What's good, people? What's good? What's good? How we doing? How we doing? Trying to waiting to pull the trigger on custom stream assets. Don't want to jump the gun. Yeah, I need to get more emotes. I'm overdue for more emotes. I keep saying that I'm gonna get more, and then I never do it. I don't really know like what other emotes I should get. I think that's my problem. I probably need like a heart emote, some kind of something like that. Maybe I just make one myself. Like I'm pretty good with Illustrator. I mean, I fucking studied it in college. Um, Made you free custom stream frame. Damn, yeah, that's nice. The one I use is like that gold thing. The gold thing is like with my name is like a default Streamlabs thing, and I just moved it around. Like it's meant to be a little bar that goes right in the top middle, and like imagine the other side of it is like a trapezoid like that. Like it's just it's a long extended trapezoid. Hmm. And I just shoved it in the corner and put my name in it because I felt like it was taking up too much of the screen. So it kind of looks, a little bit more custom than the fucking default one from Streamlabs or whatever. And then the followers and subs things, I just made myself. I found a font that I liked, and it's just text. The art, the AI art that I just spoiled it, but the art that I use for like my Be Right Back starting stream stuff, that is I just did that in AI. I did that all in AI, and then put like a little box in the little animation for the text I just made in like I don't know if I made it in Premiere or Illustrator or Photoshop or something, and I just slapped it all together. Yeah, yeah, I'm happy with the one that I made for myself. It kind of like it kind of sucks. Like I feel bad, I'm using like fake art, but I'll wait till you're done with your ads. It's fucking crazy how many ads people get, and I have it on the lowest setting. Like I have it on the least amount of ads possible. And people still get hit with them all the time.
Hey there, mister.
Hey, Don. It looked like Eleanor's horse up there. We are on early today. Wonder if she's working. I feel kind of bad for her, man. Everybody else who works early in the day is is not around right now. Poor Eleanor, she's probably all alone, losing morale. I try to avoid people. I try to avoid that happening to people. It's either Sophia, Magpie, Sophia, I think. The fuck is going on here? What the fuck am I looking at? We have this orange job. I kind of want to save that and like when a couple other people around and go ride around and do it. Some other people to keep us company, but Paladini? Interesting. Okay. There's so many hiring posts. We will buy lemons. Mills or Rook? We've heard about these people, but we don't know who they are. Voodoo and oh, that's Gabby's poster. Well, it don't seem like shit's going on.
Mister?
Maybe we take a little walk around town. How much money do I have? Oh, probably solve that. What the hell is this? Should get back above 5 grand with this orange job today. And I should still have all of those oranges. I'll walk back by the Bastille, see if Eleanor came back. My guess is no. We'll just take a little walk around town for a bit. I do want to, I want to pick up the poster at Goggle's grave and reset it. I feel like that's an easy one to forget. While it's on my mind, I'm gonna do it. Excuse me. That is a good looking horse, man. Damn. Yeah, no Eleanor. Alright. What is the name of the street? St. Nicholas. Okay. I need to remember that. St. Nick. Jolly old St. Nick. This is an interesting chair. That actually kind of looks comfortable. Is that weird if I think it looks comfortable? You know what the shitty thing is? I get back on the 8th, right? After today. But then I'm probably gonna I'm probably gonna have to fly right back out and do apartment hunting for the place I'm moving to. Like, leave that Monday for 3 days. But then after that, we're good until January. So it's like a 14-day stretch. It's just gonna be rough. It is what it is. Alright, let's fix... I'm curious, you know... I'm curious to see how many graves still have posters on them. It would not surprise me in the slightest if Goggles was the only one. Maybe Magpie's. Her dad or whatever. I think that might be the only other one. I'm actually curious. I'm gonna go check. I think she showed us where it is. I think it's like back here somewhere in this corner. Back here somewhere, I think. That would be the only other one I could think of that still has something on it. Keep an eye out. I think it's over here. Yeah. That would not surprise me at all if those were the only two graves that were marked in this entire place. I know Owen used to be on one of these over here. I think they've probably forgotten to do that one. That would be the only other one I would have thought, you know, of people that are still around. Kind of a shame, man. So much history just lost. Server history. I want to know who these Mills and Rook are. Ooh, this is kind of a good song. Okay, okay. There's a horse here. Longest running saloon in Sanity. It's pretty funny. Horse, but no one here. Guess they're probably hitched up for the hotel. Five and 10 cent store. I want to try to see if we can find a. Why did they not make this a furniture store? Kind of interesting. I mean, this would make way too much sense. I wonder if they just missed it. Or I guess maybe there are too many wigs. A wig shop, huh? Bookkeepers right here. Oh, bookkeepers. That's like never mind. It's like finances. But yeah, I want to see if there actually is a library somewhere in Saint Denis. I'll have to keep an eye out on the building signs as we're walking around. Printing press. Chop suey. Is that what that says? Holy shit, it does. Chop suey house. Laundry. Some of these buildings I feel like would be so cool to make MLOs of. Saint Denis is such a cool fucking build. What is this? Weidman and Carter? Artists. Materials. Paintings. French cuisine, seafood, La Riviere. The Lion d'Or. Like, this one looks like it'd be sick. Rose and Oliver. Perfumes. That's kind of cool. Jeweler. Bookseller. Bookshop right here. Here's a bookshop. There you go. Bookshop. Yeah, that is a furniture store right there. Okay. We'll walk back around. What I might want to do right now is I want to see. I feel like a lot of our outfits are winterized already. Le Havre. That. Maybe we should ask Eleanor what the pronunciation of some of this stuff is. Law office and loan agents. Another laundry place. French laundry. Floral artist. Cafe Marchand. Cigar shop. Jolly Jack's. Tobacco place. Dude, I love reading all this shit. The Lamarck Hotel. That's another saloon right there. Another saloon right here. This is a hole in the wall spot. Excuse me. That's kind of cool. Oh, Eleanor's horse is gone. Wonder if a local took it. La Bastille. Oh, there's a telegram. Oh no, her horse has been moved. Still nothing though. Alright, let's go see who sent that. Bonsoir, yeah. The Top Hat Shop. I do find it kind of funny that there's... like in GTA, there's all kinds of just fucking meme names and stuff. There's really only one here, and it's the coffee place over there. I don't remember the name off the top of my head. At least in Saint Denis, that I can think of. I guess by nature, Red Dead is a more serious game, but... Henry Waldron. Oh, let's see if we can get my favorite cinematic. That's kind of it. There's a better one, though. Yeah, here it is. I love this cinematic shot. Boom. This would be so good for a video. It's more like I'm leaving. I'm going on vacation, Celine, for like 10 days after today. I'm gonna be gone until next Sunday. And then and then I'm leaving again for 3 days after that. Well, really, it's only gonna be 2. Only gonna be 2 days. God damn, we get the fucking army over here.
We're bringing you in. They did not.
Law? Is that Beth? Is that Bedlam? Kinda sounded like her, a little bit. On the road for a trip right now, yeah. I figure a lot of people are traveling. I mean, I guess if there was a time that I was gonna miss a lot of time, it's around now would be the best because, you know, holidays and everything, everybody's kind of got shit going on. This kind of sucked though because we have a lot of things that are kind of going right now. Oh, look at that, there's Magpie. Business. Come find me in Limpany. Okay. I kind of want to do this when more people are around. I don't know if we're going to have other people around. Lex? I really wanted to do this when we had more around. I don't even know if anybody's running out of Limpany anymore. I feel like they're not. I don't know what Violet and... We haven't seen Roger in forever. I don't know what any of those guys are doing. Did she just crash? Yeah, she did. Well, we have nothing going on. Eh. He's up early today. I guess a lot of people probably didn't have work. Fuck it. We'll just go now. Whatever. Alright. Well, at least it gives us something to do. Okay, I'm gonna get changed before I head over there, though. This is a good outfit for the city, but not elsewhere. Ooh.
Please.
Don't hug me, Beth. It's okay.
It is Bedlam. Damn, they're rolling deep, man. Put on El Clasico. We'll go kind of slow to get out there. We'll go through roads. I feel like I'm going to be tailing these guys the whole time. I kind of want to leave some room. I don't think I've ever seen their whole gang all together. Like that. Oh, they're going to the wagons. Alright. We're not. Yeah, that thing reacted late as hell. Nothing. God damn, what's going on here? Oh, a bank is being robbed. Again, a shocker. What is this? What is this guy doing? That's interesting. They got a fucking guy hiding back there. Huh. Wonder what kind of plan is going on. There's one drop off. It's a big buck. I'm curious. I forget how much those, like, 3-star bucks sell for. I feel like it's decent. Like, I think it's over $12. Can't remember. They will be in Limpani. Limpani. Get the fuck out of here. About to get trampled. You know, I guess I technically could get on tomorrow, but it's Thanksgiving, so I'm not gonna, this way is probably the best way. 'Cause I'm staying at home for Thanksgiving, but I think it'd be pretty rude to my family. And I gotta wake up very early Friday for work, so I gotta get up like earlier than usual, which I hate doing. I hate it. I look at the wrong way. Oopsie. Fucking snake in town? Oh, I guess animals can't go through there. Go around. Come on, horse, relax. Christ.
No, there.
Long time no see, Mr. Fox.
How's it going?
Every day's a new adventure.
Oh, that's certainly true. Come on. She's just taking care of a snake.
Yeah, spooked my horse on the way in.
Oh, please, take a seat.
Sure.
Choose your sitting. Do you like something to drink?
What do you got?
Whiskey.
That'll do. Fuck. I picked a bad seat. I'm gonna go in this chair. The chair's not good for cinematics.
Howdy.
Grazie.
No. A couple more of my folks are just out checking telegrams, but they should be back in a bit.
All right. No
What
worries.
is it that I can help you with?
Well, I figured there may be some opportunity for us to help each other out.
I'll go check again.
Really?
Indeed.
No, it was quite a surprise to me to hear from you. It's been quite a while since I gave you my telegram.
I actually didn't have it. I got it from Hades.
Oh. All right. Your wife was the one that took it down.
Mm-hmm.
Heard she ran off.
Indeed she did.
Well, that's unfortunate to hear.
Well, life wouldn't be interesting if it weren't for unfortunate things, so...
Yeah.
All we can do is move on.
So, business.
Mm-hmm. I'm curious. One, I believe you're somewhat aware of some of the businesses that I involve myself in, but I'm curious to learn what you involve yourself in, if perhaps there may be some opportunity that, well, there's some business to be had between the two of us.
You know this place is Limpany, but do you know what Limpany stands for?
No, I do not.
Oh, to us, it's a town of mercenaries.
Hmm.
Our work comes as a price tag. But we also do other things. Banks. Well, anything that makes a bit of money, then won't be too much to take without getting too much back.
Sure, sure. I believe the last time I was here and spoke to people that live here, Pavel was still alive. You think you'll be able to paint me a little bit of a better picture of, how things have changed since then?
Um, Nothing too much, I suppose, except management has shifted from the deceased Pavel to Violet. I believe that's her writing up now.
I see. Roger's still around.
From what I've seen, he's returned recently, but he's no longer part of this.
Oh, I see. Well, we can continue the conversation or wait for them to come inside if you prefer.
Yeah, that's fine.
Oh, howdy, howdy.
How's it going, Miss Violet?
Hello?
How's it going?
How's it going, folks?
Highly. Howdy.
I don't know if I met these other two folks. Mr. Barletti, one of my manners. We've met before, I apologize.
I don't think so. Mr. Barletti?
That's my name.
My name's Jody. Jody Haggard.
Nice to meet you, Jody.
Likewise.
Name's Ailey. You say it like Haley without the H.
Ailey, alright.
Mm-hmm.
Nice to meet you, sweetheart. Well, Nathan, I suppose I can continue now. I figure you dip your toes in a lot of different pools. One thing in particular, I feel like there may be an opportunity for us to conduct some business is when it comes to firearms. Do you find yourself procuring firearms on a relatively frequent basis?
Like I said, we're mercenaries. If there's an order for one, we can fulfill it if the terms are agreeable.
Well, I suppose the way that we usually conduct business when it comes to these things is somebody has merchandise they're looking to sell. We set up a meeting and estimate or appraise, that would be the correct word, appraise the merchandise and then offer a fair price.
Well, no, how should I put this? I don't mean to insult you, but we ain't exactly greenhorns. That kind of work. Usually folks that's fresh to the crossing, the greenhorns running around trying to be highwaymen. We're much more direct.
You like to specify your targets.
Yeah. Let's say you want to order of rifles, sidearms. You come to us with an agreeable offer. We can negotiate if possible.
All right.
And we set a time frame. We may deliver.
And what happens if you get guns? Maybe I want factory style. No work done to them, but you end up getting guns that are nicer than that. Would you wait until you got the factory style weapons to reach back out, or would the price fluctuate?
Well, that depends on what you're looking for. You see, if you're coming as a customer, you're requesting for clean guns. we'll come to agreement for those.
Hmm.
Anything else extra will be different.
I see. I will buy anything that you're willing to sell.
Well, I suppose I'll talk to the rest of my folks and see if there are anything. But with all due respect, you're not the only customers we get.
I can completely understand that.
Let's say we
No.
get you creative law Lancasters.
Mm-hmm.
How much would you pay for those?
Well, it would depend on how much work has been done to all of them.
Stock besides the etching.
Stock? Hmm. 8 Lancasters. They sell for $400 a piece. Plain. See here. How would 1800 sound?
Well, like Fox said, we gotta talk amongst each other and then I'll tell you how that sounds.
No. Is that an order you're placing, or is that just an inquiry?
Suppose it's an inquiry, but if it seems agreeable to you, then perhaps it could be an order.
Well, sure. Once we've decided, I'll send you a telegram in regards to it.
All right. I am open to counter offers as well.
Recently, I've been bumping to a lot of the other Italians in town.
There are certainly a lot of us.
How's your relationship with the rest of them?
No issues. As far as I'm aware. I would think that they would say the same.
No, I don't care about your problems. Your problems are your own. I'm just inquiring how your relation with them is.
Well, healthy, I suppose. I would say anytime that there's no problems within any of the families in Saint Denis, then that's a good thing.
Mm. Sure, that's true enough.
Why do you ask?
Well, I like to know people that I'm working with. No particular reason.
Fair enough.
Well, if you need to know why the curiosity, you're not the first city folks to travel out this way.
Well, it doesn't surprise me. I'm assuming that the Chanzos have made a visit, given their recent resurgence.
I don't really know who they are. There's too many of you.
You could say we painted the French town green and red.
Sure. Well, I don't care either way. business is business. Money is money. If it's agreeable, we'll do it. But we have to all agree on it.
Whatever you have to do. I will say I'll be out of the crossing until next Sunday on some business. If you happen to come up with an answer later tonight, I should be around for quite a while. But if not, I probably won't. Don't be surprised if I do not get back in touch with you for a while.
Yeah, that's fine.
Fox,
No.
did you offer this man a drink?
I did.
Oh wow, look at you all hospitable and shit.
Just trying to imitate things I see you do to guests, I suppose.
Good, good, good. Carry on.
But no, is there anything else you would like to talk about?
I think the firearms are a good place to start. Perhaps it could lead to more in the future.
All right. Violet, you got any questions for this fella?
As far as firearms, do you care about the level of customization?
I have no preference. But I will say, when there is customization involved, each weapon will be appraised on a case-by-case basis. I'm sure you can understand that.
Sure, of course. Anything that you are not interested in?
Nope. We'll take it all.
All right. Do you do anything with gems? Like, do you do any gem trading at all?
We do. You looking to
I'm more
buy or
interested in
sell?
buying rather than selling. If that helps.
There's somebody that works for me that is working on building some capital at the moment, so to speak. Hopefully, in the next month or so, he'll be able to start selling the gems to folks. I'm sure this isn't exactly ideal for you, but it'll be something down the road.
Yeah, I didn't really mean right now, just in general.
It is something that we are getting a foot in the door for.
All right, that's good to know.
Mm-hmm. I am somewhat aware that that business is relatively dry at the moment.
It has been for a little while, yes.
It has. It certainly has. All right. Anything else you'd like to know?
I think that-
Somebody, sorry,
No, go ahead.
somebody maybe, if you should set up a mining company. Get that gem business going again.
Like what Taipan used to. Taipan used to have an entire mining operation. I remember the days when they took miners out west for like very long excursions and such. I'm surprised that nobody has picked up that business again.
Perhaps it may have a reappearance in the near future. Anything else?
I don't have anything.
Yeah, I think we're good here.
Tutto bene.
I have one more thing. What would you say, like, before you're leaving and you want to wish somebody a relaxing day?
In Italian or just in English?
Like in English.
If you wanted to wish them a relaxing day,
Mm-hmm.
take it easy.
Yeah, that's all I wanted.
Did you just want to hear me say that?
Yeah.
Actually, we wanted to see you say take it easy, but you know we'll take
Yeah,
it.
you're
easy.
close enough. You know what?
Take it
Whatever.
easy.
There you go. Have a safe ride back to the city.
Interesting. So we figured out a few things there. We learned who Nathan is riding with now. We have a landscape of what Limpany looks like now. Violet's leading it. And we have some potential business. It's so funny because he kind of just popped into my head yesterday, and I was like, I wonder. It's been a while. The Red Jacks are no more. It had to have been enough time for him to join a new group. I wonder who he joined. Maybe we do business with them. That was kind of my thought process with getting in touch with Nathan Fox. So I've been trying to rack my brain about, like, interacting with groups that we haven't really interacted with in the past. Now, Carlo isn't really a big fan of Limpany, especially not Violet, but he does kind of like Nathan. He's always been very respectful to him. And he doesn't really blame him for what happened on the pirate island when we got our fucking boats taken away and Edgar got set up. Dude, I think if we can get on top of this gem shit, man, there's so much money in that, dude. There's so much money in it. Just have to get the gems. That's the problem. There's so much fucking money in it. Because nobody's really doing it. And now is the time to fucking nose to the grindstone before somebody else catches on and starts to do it. The thing is, though, what we kind of have working to our favor is that everybody hates mining on Wild now. So nobody wants to do it. Because it sucks. But that's how you make money, man. You do shit that people don't want to do. That's how you fucking make money. Nobody wants to put on events, but they like going to them. They like watching shit. They just don't want to do all the work behind it. That's why horse races and fucking the Corrigan Club, all this shit makes money. What is this? No clue who that is. Assuming this robbery's done. the hell? I think we should try to find some other people to help Demetrio with the gems. I think that we should switch to that being a priority, and I'm gonna talk to some people about it tonight, if depending on who's around. Because I know there are so many people interested in that, who would be interested in that. Excuse me. Because all these people are fucking wanted all the time, dude. There's a horse over there. What the fuck? That's weird. That's really weird. Suspicious. Suspicious indeed. God damn.
Carlo, how do you do?
Ciao. How you doing, Sergio?
How you doing? How you doing?
There's Alex.
Morning.
How you doing, Alex?
I'm all right. Not too bad. Not too bad.
What the heck?
How are you today, Mr. Barletti?
Can't complain.
Not bad.
How did your adventure go yesterday?
I didn't get eaten by a big head, I suppose.
Oh, that's good.
It's a start.
Mm-hmm. You been awake for long?
Nah, I just woke out of bed not too long ago, to be honest with you.
Gotcha. Gotcha.
Yeah. Had some errands to run earlier, but then I took a little bit of a nap and now I'm back.
Anything planned today?
That I don't know yet. A friend I'm trying to look up north, but we'll see if that happens.
For any particular reason?
Oh, we go way back. Just a friend of mine.
Oh. Who's your friend?
Yeah.
I know a lot of people. Maybe I know.
His name Lucas. Lucas Rochelle.
Hmm. I
He's
can't
a
say
younger
I know.
fella. Younger fella. Met him back in the days of tobacco picking. Yeah.
Sure. Sure.
Oh, speaking of which, I have some for you, sir. I don't know if you'd like it, but I'd like you for to try some if you would be so inclined.
All right. Let's see it.
Old family recipe.
Hmm. Tobacco from Lemoyne.
Indeed. The finest. Some people like the French stuff, but not me.
Yeah, not bad.
Not bad, right?
Mm-hmm.
Something with the aromatics. The way that the tobacco space and how tightly you roll this cigarette.
Yeah. Yeah. Lemoyne tobacco is good tobacco.
Indeed.
The only thing that probably beats it out for me is Guaman tobacco.
Really?
Mm-hmm.
Never had the stuff.
Pretty good. I prefer it more for cigars, though. For cigarettes, it don't really matter too much. At least to me.
Have to try some of that Guama tobacco. Have a higher end product. Maybe sell that.
Maybe.
You never know. I talked to Miss Evelyn earlier, but only for a brief time. I'm trying to get a hold of her and what's her name? Miss starts with an L. She does your specialty items for the cooking.
Oh, Lydia.
Lydia, that's it. Yeah. Just trying to get a hold of him to figure out some recipes.
Who is that over there? Yeah, I don't. I think she's I think she's out of the crossing until Friday.
Fair enough. Yeah, I seem to catch him a little earlier.
Yeah. Yeah.
Yeah.
You said Evelyn.
Yeah,
Evelyn from the city?
I believe so.
Here, let's go over here.
Yeah.
What's she look like?
Is that the one that worked for you behind the bar? Because maybe I'm confused with names. I'm terrible with it, to be honest.
What does she look like?
Blonde lady, French accent.
That's Eleanor.
Oh, Jesus Christ. I am such an asshole. I called her Evelyn.
Oh.
She didn't correct me either. Now I see what you were saying about the name thing.
Yeah. Yeah.
You don't correct somebody at the beginning, then they're over here calling people the wrong name and such.
Mm-hmm.
Now Miss Evelyn, was that the? No, I don't want to be too forward, but was that the other lady that was with you the night of the King of the Ring?
No, that was Eleanor as well.
There's so many E's. I was so confused.
Yeah,
You said A's, E's just as well.
Yeah, that was the same Eleanor.
Okay, so that's Eleanor, and then that's Miss Evelyn behind the bar. I need to write this up.
No. They're both Eleanor. They're both the same lady.
Oh, wait, that's the same woman?
Yeah, the blonde French lady. Very heavy accent.
Yeah.
Yep, that's Eleanor. That was the same lady.
I suppose her attire is very different from the nightlife to behind the bar.
Probably, yeah.
Okay. I apologize. I don't mean to get so confused. There's a lot of people around here.
Yeah, it's understandable. It's a big city.
Mm-hmm.
So, you said you talked to her earlier today?
Yeah, just briefly. She was enthralled by tales of some gentleman talking about the great granddaddy of the Pony Express. Some nonsense. I don't know. I could not be bothered with it all, to be completely honest.
Fair enough. Some topics ain't for everybody.
No, definitely not that one. It was a man with a horse and a buggy and a uniform. I am not too sure.
Now, sometimes, what do they say? Girls like the guys in a uniform, right?
I suppose you're right. I've been one for a uniform. Don't like uniforms too much, to be honest.
Yeah, I guess they get their pluses and minuses.
Sure, sure. Yeah, I don't know. I'm just I'm actually in the market of looking for another fella too. You don't know a Mr. Blair, do you?
Eli Blair, yeah, I know him.
Yeah, I talked to Miss Song the other day. She said to maybe talk to that fella. He, I guess, is in the furniture moving business.
Yeah, yeah. I
And
haven't seen him around lately, but also he's usually awake earlier,
holidays.
and I
Oh,
haven't.
you really?
Yeah, he's usually probably going to bed around now.
Oh, fair enough. Well, then maybe he's not who I want to talk to.
Maybe he stays up like another hour,
Yeah.
but yeah, he does pretty well with his furniture business, as far as I'm aware.
Fair, fair. Yeah, I'm looking to get into import exports, and seems like a good place to start.
Yeah, not a bad idea.
Yeah, I figure I could keep trying to sell cigarettes, but that can only go so far.
Mm-hmm.
We'll see, I suppose.
You want to head up to the Bastille? I kind of need a bite to eat.
Yeah, of course, of course.
All right.
Meet you over there.
Sounds good. Let's see who this woman was. I don't think she's on the bench anymore. She left. I thought it was Eleanor at first. Oh, it's Seraphine. Hey, doing,
Excuse
sir?
me, sir.
Oh, yeah.
Do you happen to see the horse in this wagon over here on the left?
No, I do not.
I have no clue what to do. My horse disappeared. The wagon will not go away.
Yeah. How much stuff you got in there? A lot?
I have nothing. All my stuff is on the side of the road now, sir. I didn't want to lose anything.
Yeah, yeah. What I would do... You could either... What the fuck? Apologies, I recognized a familiar face there.
All good, sir.
What you could do is... You could try to lay your head down. I don't know if you've tried that already.
I've done light naps, deep sleeps,
Yeah.
in and out of the building at least 50 times. The horse in the wagon,
That looked like
it just
Sasha.
will not go away, and I can't reclaim it from the stables.
Yeah. You're kind of fucked. Have you tried going into the furniture store and coming back out?
Yes, at least 30 times.
Yeah. Is it a rented wagon?
It is.
Yeah. Yeah. What I would try to do is see if you can find a good Samaritan. You know, maybe pay him to rent another wagon for you. I mean, do you have somewhere that you can put all of this stuff, or?
I do not. I was hoping to move all this to Strawberry.
Yeah, what I would recommend is maybe reaching out to Transit, seeing if any of them are around and would be able to help you. Is it furniture, I'm assuming, that you have in there?
Yes, it is.
They do furniture transportation, so it might be worth reaching out to them, seeing if any are available who could, you know, help you out with a wagon and get all that stuff out to Strawberry for you.
All right, sounds good. Thank you, sir. Oh, by the way, my name is Postmaster Rupert Waggle of the Waggle and Waddle Postage Company. Pleasure to meet you, sir.
Waggle and Waddle Post, what was it, post message?
Postmaster Rupert Waggle.
And what was the business?
Waggle and Waddle Postage Company.
Postage company. All right. Nice to meet you, Mr. Barletti.
Pleasure to meet you, sir. And thank you again for your help. I will telegram Transit right away and see if they can help me out with this situation.
Yeah. Yeah, take it easy.
All right, thank you. You too,
Best of
sir.
luck. Dude, that looks like fucking Sasha. There's no way he would be going to a place in Saint Denis, right? Yeah. Right? I think we've seen that guy walking around. try to dig. Oh, fuck. God damn it, you never want to fucking hit yourself. Tripping on the fucking curb. But,
I haven't had a beer in quite some time.
Not a problem. Yeah.
how's it going, folks?
Hello, Mr. Barletti.
Mr. Edward, how you been?
Not bad, sir. How are you?
Every day's a new adventure.
Pardon my reach, ma'am. If you could just step
Oh,
one
yes.
step.
Apologies.
Hey, y'all. Mom's a long, but they ain't that long.
Is this Lindsay?
How much will that be, sir?
Oh, whatever you could spare.
Hopefully that will do.
Sure thing.
Did you receive the bill?
Yeah,
Okay, just making sure.
I do appreciate it.
I don't recognize that voice.
Of course, thank you for helping.
Not a problem. And for you, sir?
I was just trying to see if Eleanor was about, but I don't think she is anymore. But I'll take a bowl stew to go.
Not a
well.
problem. Yeah, she was around earlier. I saw her, but I don't think
Yes,
she was in it long.
I think I just missed her, but I got delayed a little bit. There was a bank robbery in Rhodes, and then I had to go check something else. And then when I was trying to go for the Heartlands, I think Law caught up with the bank robbers in the Heartlands. We're having a shootout with them, so I had to circumvent around that as well.
Yeesh.
Dangerous stuff.
You said a bank robbery in Rhodes.
Yes, the bank was being robbed again, unfortunately.
Oh my goodness.
Who is this? I
Does,
can't fucking see. It's too
Does
dark.
that happen a lot around here?
I would probably say once every couple of weeks,
Oh my.
give or take. I was last time I was the hostage in Rhodes Bank, and there was a group of outlaws dressed as gators.
Oh my. How was that?
It
Sounds
was
like
okay.
Hatcha, actually.
It was a bit unusual. They had one chap not dressed as a gator who was described as the Gator Wrangler, called Dundee.
Oh, kind of imagination.
Yeah, something like that, I suppose. But I felt a bit bad. They slipped $50 in my pocket, which I did tell Law about, but they said not to worry about that.
Isn't that against the rules?
But I'm not sure if they caught them at all.
What the fuck is this? I can't tell if it's Lindsay or not.
But I feel it was more of a stunt piece sort of thing rather than an actual group called Gators.
I better get going.
It is.
Thank you for the food. I did help myself, but can I give you a tip if that's okay, sir?
Oh, of course. I'm never gonna say
Okay.
no to money.
Okay. All right. It looks very nice in here, so I'd like to offer a little bit.
Oh my goodness, thank you so much. I do appreciate you, Miss
Lindsay.
Lindsay. Pleasure. Alex, by the way, Tanglewood.
Yep. Nice to meet you, Mr. Tanglewood.
Nice
Okay.
to meet you as well.
I better get going, but it was good to meet you, and nice to meet you as well. And,
Nice to meet you, Lindsay. I hope I'll see you around.
Yes. Of course. Okay. Goodbye, everybody.
Take it easy,
Enjoy your
Jesse.
day.
Have a good
Thank
one.
you.
I don't think I've met you before, miss. My name's
Oh,
Edward.
Edward, nice to meet you. I'm Victoria. I just arrived here.
Victoria.
Right, today or just the last few days?
Just today.
Oh, right. Well, I hope it's going okay for you so far.
Yes, it's quite beautiful. I enjoy Saint Denis, especially this establishment's very beautiful.
Yes, it's the finest establishment in the city, I believe.
I'd agree with that.
Did you arrive in Saint Denis, or did you arrive at a different train station? If you don't mind me asking.
Saint Denis.
Right, so you've not travelled too far out yet.
No. I'm still looking to maybe purchase a wagon. I'm not too sure how to ride a horse as of yet. My father never taught me that sort of thing.
You're gonna be better off learning. Wagons are expensive around here.
Hmm.
Oh, that's rather unfortunate.
It's. I mean, once you get used to a horse, it's not too bad at all.
Of course, that's with anything, just takes some practice and time.
Of course.
That's for sure.
In the meantime, I'm heading out a little bit. You're more than welcome to accompany me on the back of my horse if you wanted to be taken to another town nearby before you make the purchase of getting a horse.
Oh, that's kind of you. I think I'll be maybe exploring a bit more. I would like to go to the art museum.
Ah, yes.
I was just there earlier, actually.
Were you?
Yeah.
How was it?
Yeah, beautiful pieces.
Do they
Beautiful
change them
place.
up at all?
I'm not sure, to be honest with you. It's my first time there, so I'm not sure if they have a rotating catalog or anything.
People pay a lot of money to have those pieces, especially in Saint Denis. It's quite of a busy city, so
That's for
they're
sure.
also probably quite heavy as well.
Is that the same person? Dude, why do
think
I
probably
recognize this
three
voice?
fellas. Some of them paintings have moved down.
Mm-hmm.
So many voices I
Some of the
recognize.
frames are made out of pure gold, I heard.
Really? I had no idea. I could imagine how heavy that could be.
Very valuable as well. I'm sure the artist wouldn't trust just anyone moving them.
It sounds like Eve.
That's for sure.
Sounds like the person who plays Eve.
But if you'll excuse me, I'm probably going to make my way and explore around a bit. Thank you to both of you for your kindness and conversation.
Of course.
That's all right. I'm going to be heading out. I need to go do a bit of hunting for cougars and so forth.
Mr. Lockup.
Take care, all.
Yeah.
Thank you.
I hope you enjoy your time here, sweetheart. I'm Mr. Barletti.
as well.
One of my managers. I'm the proprietor here.
Mr. Barletti, nice to meet you. I'm Victoria. You have a lovely establishment. I'll definitely be making my way back here.
Wonderful. You ever interested in any kind of work or anything? Feel free to reach out on the Telegram by the cash register there.
No, of course. Thank you so much, and you have a lovely day.
Take it easy.
That Edmund fella. Is it Edward? Edwin? I need to start writing everybody's name
Hey,
down.
just call him Ed.
Edmund?
I think it's Edward. You can just call him Ed, though, if that's easier.
Yeah, that fella sold me wolf steaks mixed with oregano. They tasted something awful the other day.
Yeah. Not a big fan of the off-brand meats, I suppose you could call them.
Yeah, he kept calling them danger meats.
Yeah, that's his business.
I see.
Yeah.
Interesting. Actually bagged me a couple of wolves today.
Shoot them to sell? Or were
Yeah,
they chasing you?
I sold most of them, but I butchered a couple to keep steaks. I guess I don't know why after just complaining about how awful they were.
I was gonna say.
I guess I should have tried to sell them to that fella. Be mixing them with spices and such.
Yeah, maybe you would have bought them.
Oh well. Snooze on opportunity, it skates on out the door.
Closed mouth don't get fed.
Oh, that's a good point. A real good point.
You can come take a seat over here, Alex.
Sure.
Oh.
Oh.
Ah, you're up early.
Can I bother you for a stew? I'm
Of course,
so
no
hungry.
problem.
I'm so sorry.
No, you're fine.
I don't mean to come in and ask for something right away while you were sitting down.
I definitely know the feeling.
How are you?
Doing all right?
Doing all right? That's all? Just all right?
Mm-hmm. Done mourning, I see.
Listen, I'm not done mourning, but I started to feel like the black was just making me even more depressed. It's not contributing to my mental health very well.
Sure.
Yeah,
Thank you.
no problem. Thank you.
I appreciate it. What have you been up to today? Are you all right?
And you didn't hear a word of that.
Can you hear me, miss?
I think she's got some wax in her ears.
All right.
I just realized my mic was muted. I don't know why. What the fuck? Okay. Did the server crash or was it just me? Let's see. I think it was just me. That's a weird crash. I haven't crashed in a while. I think that was who is it that plays Eve? The French wine lady. It sounded like her.
Okay. Thank you.
Hey, not a problem. Thank you.
Jesus fucking Christ.
Feeling better?
I had a whiskey earlier. I didn't realize it. Maybe it was
Mm?
it's strong. Indian guy, what's up, brother? What, yeah, just, had a meeting with the old connection from a while ago.
Oh.
See if there's a potential business opportunity there. See if they get back
Okay.
to me or not. No, point in getting into too much detail unless it turns out to be something fruitful.
Right. Well, that's nice, though. How did
Yeah.
that come about? Did they just
It
come
was,
back into town, or?
No. It was Nathan Fox. I was trying to get in touch with last night.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, he, one, I wanted to learn what he was up to nowadays and who he was riding with, but, you know, also see if there was some business opportunity there.
Well, I will cross my fingers for you.
Well, it might involve you too. Had to do with guns.
Well, I hope so. I haven't seen anything yet, so.
Oh, well, I wouldn't expect them to get back to you. I don't think they probably only think they get back to me.
Oh, that's all right. I just mean in general, just.
Oh, yeah,
Just
yeah.
even just watching a meeting.
Mm-hmm. No, that's what's going on. I'm probably gonna have to get my dinner soon. I'll be
Okay.
I'll be in my apartment for like half an hour, 20 minutes doing that. And I'll be back around for the rest of the night.
The rest of the night.
Yep.
Wow. You did say you were going to be around for quite some time, actually.
Yeah, I'm gonna get up early tomorrow.
Yeah,
Woke up
me
from a
either.
buzz.
Such a nice feeling.
Indeed it is. So you just wake up?
I did.
Yeah, I figured. um Only other thing I got planned that I want to do tonight is I got a big orange delivery I gotta do.
Okay.
Gonna go all the way out west.
Oh.
Yeah, I got like 9 deliveries. Heyday. To stack up shit. There you go.
Well, if you need help, just let me know.
Oh yeah, I don't want to do it alone. Fucking boring.
I can imagine.
But we'll do it after I eat my dinner. It's gonna take
Of
a
course. Yeah.
while. I wanted to talk to Alex a little bit more. Alex, you want to take that seat now?
Yeah, of course. Let me just take my apron off.
Also, we're checking the office up at gun store. Gonna check the telegram office. Yeah, they anybody inside here?
There are people inside, yeah.
Yeah, they.
Yes,
How y'all
indeed.
doing today?
Not too bad. Anything we can do for you?
Yeah, just a quick question here. Have you seen anybody riding around, maybe perhaps with a younger gentleman, black hair, middle part, quite distinct facial features? Goes by the name of Flint.
Flint.
Flynn. Flynn or Flint?
Flint, I think he said.
Flint, yeah.
Oh, okay.
And what did you say he looks like?
A middle part, black hair.
Middle part,
Mayhem.
black hair?
Yeah, scarring on his face a little bit.
Any facial hair or anything?
No.
I can't say I have, no.
No, me either.
No problem, okay.
Buongiorno,
I'm just
Will.
gonna quickly grab a stew from
Buongiorno.
your facility, but I'll leave some money on the side there.
Yeah, no worries.
Okay, grab you one. I'm gonna go check the telegram station as well.
Which name, deputy? I know we've come across each other a few times, but and apologize if you have told me your name.
You're fine. My name is Deputy Choi, CHOI.
Gotcha. It's nice to meet you, Mr. Barletti.
Nice to meet you too. I do have to get going just because we're in the middle of a search. But you take care, and it's nice to meet you.
Of course. Take it easy.
I think you may have arrested me before.
Okay.
Deputy
Alex, I wanted to talk to you a little bit more about what happened the other day. You know, with the package and everything.
Yes, sir.
Which I will.
You mind if I sit here?
Yeah, go ahead. Were you curious about what was in there?
Inside the package?
Yeah.
I mean, what's that saying that they say? Curiosity killed the cat. Yeah.
It did. Well, that is what they say. But I don't know. I mean, I feel like it's human nature to be interested in something like that, right?
I mean, probably, yeah. Probably a little bit of human nature, yes.
Would you like to know what was inside?
Um, Only if you would like to tell me, I suppose.
You got a cold or something?
No, I'm okay.
All right. If you were to guess, what do you think would be in the box?
Maybe some fine sweets from a bakery or some kind of Russian delicacy. Yeah. Or maybe I don't know. Uh, um, I'm a little at a loss. I didn't really make presumptions. Oh, the earwax is real bad in here.
Miss Lily, you're looking nice today.
Oh, that's so sweet of you. Thank you.
Are you no longer in mourning?
That's what Carlo asked me. And I am very much so still in mourning. I just felt dreadful every time I looked in the mirror, so I had to take off the black for a short while. But thank you, I appreciate it.
Apologies, I had some wax. You, can you hear me, Mr. Alex? Oh.
There we go. Sorry about that. Looks like I'm getting a little bit of earwax today.
And no worries.
So back to what I was saying. I'm not one to presume about what's in other people's packages, sir. It's rather rude, I'd say.
Naturally, but you know, people are always curious. Well, what are you doing standing right behind them? Rude, you know.
Sorry about that.
Would you like to know?
Well,
Alex?
like I said, only if you wanna tell me, sir.
The person that left that package for me was an old friend. Used to work for me. Name was Miroslav. He's a Russian fella. I believe that his intentions are to leave the crossing, and he was returning what I had given to him when he came under our employment.
Oh, I see.
He was a member of the security team here, and I had provided him some weapons. I believe he also left a few extra gifts inside as well. The Lancaster, a bolt action, and some ammunition.
That explains the weight of that box. It was rather heavy.
Certainly was. Mm-mm. Mm-mm. How you doing,
Howdy.
sir? Mm-mm. The gentlemen that came in, do you remember their names? Or no luck?
Still no luck on that, unfortunately. I told you I'm terrible with names. I've been writing them down, sir, though. I've been writing them down.
Mm-hmm. And, who else was inside the bar when they got dropped off? How you doing, miss? Anything we can
Howdy.
get for you?
Oh, no, just gonna get something to drink.
Alright, no worries.
Sorry, I guess I'm real close to your table here.
It's alright.
Apologies for interrupting.
Take it easy, sweetheart.
Who was in the bar? Archie had just laid his head. I had a patron come in. They ordered a double shot of whiskey, a weak beer, and a bowl of stew, but I think they had left. So then that leaves only Miss Seraphine was in the bar. Yeah, Miss Seraphine.
Gotcha. Alright. I'm just curious, that's all.
Right.
Well, I have to go grab some dinner.
Alrighty.
I'll be back in a bit.
All right. Enjoy.
See you in a bit.
Yeah. Hey, Will, just 1 second.
Yeah.
Don't let Lily be alone with that fucking guy.
All
I
right.
want to talk to him some more when I come back.
Sure.
Damn it. I didn't have time to finish it. Who the fuck is that? What? I wanted to finish that conversation before I had to go. Alright guys, I'm gonna leave stream running. I'll be back in a bit. I will see everybody in a few minutes. In like 20-30 minutes. Alright? Enjoy the music. All right, I'm back. Let's get the game booted back up. Hopefully Alex is still around. I want to continue that conversation. I'm really curious about who that guy that was sitting behind the bar was earlier. It's strange. A bit strange. Alright. Get back to it. No telegrams. Alright. Who is this snooping? How you doing, sir?
Oh,
Excuse
okay.
me.
I'll go behind. Sure.
You a local? Somebody just take off?
You really don't.
Especially on Maine. You don't see it.
It flatters you very well.
How we doing?
Welcome back.
Welcome back, sir.
Thing alright?
Yeah,
Yeah, good.
it's great.
We went out for a cigarette and came back.
Okay.
Yeah, so fucking local was trying to get at Will.
Hmm.
Yeah, he jumped off the balcony, didn't he, Alex?
Yeah, he tried to kill him, and Will handled himself real well, real well.
No, that's good.
Yeah,
Think you could get me a studio?
of course.
Hmm.
Oh shit. Here you are, Mr. Barletti.
Thank you.
Thank you, sir.
Alex, you seem a little bit off. You alright?
Yeah, I'm okay. Never better, never better. I'm just dandy.
So, you and Seraphine, we spent a lot of time in the bar together yesterday alone. What you guys talk about? Anything interesting?
Just that her brother is coming from New York, I suppose, and she's waiting on the fella, and that oh, sorry, legs are a little weak all of a sudden. Just that she spends a lot of time hanging around Mr. Domino, and what else really? That's all that really comes to mind, I suppose.
Didn't tell you nothing about what she does for a living or anything like that?
Her line of work, she didn't want to disclose that information publicly. I believe that's what she said. Thought that was a little odd, but like I said, just like the post, sir, I'm not one to pry.
Precisely.
Yeah.
And I heard that you two might have had some plans before Lily and I made it back into the city last night.
I don't believe so. I haven't talked to Seraphine since the night of the King of the Ring. That was the night that we spent a little bit of time together, and that's just after Mr. Archie went to lay his head, and then of course the package came.
Excuse me, not last night, 2 nights ago.
Yeah. No problem. I knew what you meant. No worries at all. I didn't mean to correct you or anything. But plans? No, I actually didn't even get her telegram number. I didn't really want it, to be honest.
Why not?
She's an interesting specimen, Miss Fiend.
Yeah, what makes you say that?
I don't know. She just said some things that rubbed me the wrong way, I suppose.
Huh. What kind of things?
I guess I could confide in you as my boss and all, but she called me a little green, and I didn't like that too much. She also said something about pitying me, and I don't know about all that.
Well, I mean, I guess I could see how that could be frustrating for somebody, but I mean, I suppose you did just start, right?
Indeed, that's what I was thinking. And I mean, I might be a little green about some subjects, but I believe I have knowledge in others, and I just strike a man's confidence down is all. And I don't particularly like to keep company like that.
Sure. I mean, how did she put it? Or did she say it with clear malintent, or was it, just her kind of being polite, or I don't know.
I suppose it was off the cuff and situational, I suppose. I don't think it really had malintent. Maybe I just took it the wrong way. I was a little frazzled, I suppose.
Frazzled.
Yeah, yeah.
What frazzled you?
Um,
He's laughing.
I'm not sure, to be completely honest. Maybe it was just one of those days.
One of those days.
Yeah, we all have one of them days, right? I know Mr. Will over there for sure has once or twice.
Hey, have you had days where you've been frazzled, Will?
No, I'm pretty easygoing.
That's what I thought.
Oh, must just be me.
Would you say today's one of those days?
Perhaps a little. Maybe it's a high humidity.
Yeah, it is warm out here.
Yeah, especially for winter and all.
Yeah.
Yeah.
She's interesting, Alex. I heard that you and her were planning on going on a trip out of the city together.
She, the only thing that I could think of is a Mr. Rook who was looking for lemons, planned to make us omelets outside of Rhodes. But that never came about because then I ran into you and Miss Lily, of course, and I had to fetch a package. So I didn't want to keep him waiting around too long, and I sent him on his way.
Well, why didn't you tell me that when I asked you if you and Lily had plans, or you and Seraphine had plans until you saw us come into the city?
I completely forgot, to be honest, and then you had mentioned it again, and then I was kind of relaying the night's events, and I recalled that right before we met Mr. Rook at the telegram station when I was actually trying to telegram you about your package.
I see.
Yeah, yes, sir. Everything okay with Miss Seraphine?
Yeah, as far as I know, she's fine.
All right.
I haven't
That's
really
good.
seen her much, but
Yeah, I saw her yesterday, but she only popped in for a minute and then quickly seemed to turn around and go the other way. Wonder why that is.
You're interested in cooking, right? Learning recipes.
Indeed, I am, sir. Yes, I like to cook.
What about banana bread? You ever had banana bread before?
I'm a big fan of banana bread, actually.
Really? That's kind of convenient.
Why is that?
We got banana trees that grow out back.
It's funny that you say banana bread. It's
Funny I say
interesting.
banana bread.
Yeah, a couple, maybe like a week ago or so, maybe even longer. I'm not sure anymore, but I picked sugar cane for a lady that I thought she wanted to make banana bread with. It's just funny that you said banana bread. Must be pretty popular around these parts.
Yeah, there are a lot of people that serve it. I guess because, bananas aren't too hard to come by around here. You want me to show you where the tree is?
Out back?
Yeah, There's a couple spots in the city actually, but we got one right behind the bar.
I've been back there a lot. I've never seen no banana tree, sir.
Yeah, you gotta look real hard. I'll show you.
Sure.
Yeah, let's go take a look. Come on. He's walking so slow.
Oh, Mr. Will hasn't seen the banana tree either, huh?
He likes to cook too. You know, he does a lot of sales with the fruits and vegetables.
I do.
Really?
Actually got a brother who runs a store out on Valentine.
Where?
Oh, that is a banana tree.
Yep.
Look at that.
Yeah, look. Right here. You gotta pick them from real low. For some reason they grow low on this tree.
Down here?
Yeah, right by the ground. See it?
Yeah, I do. Wow. I never thought a banana tree could grow here.
I know. Surprising to me too when we moved down this way. The problem is you can only pick one at a time. You know, we don't want to kill the tree or nothing.
Right.
Yeah, it can be really temperate here. Aren't they a tropical fruit?
Yeah. It is kind of strange that they grow here, but I ain't complaining.
It's got to be a hardy plant right there. It's correct me if I'm wrong, Mr. Barletti, but it's real illuminating when things survive when they can't.
It is.
Hmm.
You having any luck? Do you find a banana to pick?
No, it doesn't seem like it's bearing any fruit at the moment there. Digging pretty deep in here. I don't really see any bananas, sir.
Oh, okay. Well, there was something else I wanted to ask you about, Alex.
Yes, sir.
You like to look at me when I'm talking to you?
Of course. Sorry. I was looking for bananas, sir.
You see, I heard that your interactions with Miss Seraphine 2 days ago were a little bit odd.
A little odd. How so, sir?
She's a bit frightened of you.
Frightened of me?
Yeah, she was.
Can I be honest with you, sir?
You can?
A little frightened of her.
Why's that?
Well, you was asking about her line of work and what she does, and I'm gonna be frank with you, I didn't know if I wanted to divulge the information, but not because I was per se lying, but more so. Let me start over. So she's oh boy. Says she's working for somebody, sir.
Working for someone.
That's what she says.
Okay.
And something about targets and gathering things, and not too sure about all that. And I told her that she might want to keep that information to herself, but I feel like she told it to me out of confidence because well, you see, I got real frazzled when I read that note for that package that was delivered there, sir. And like I said, I only read the note, and I told you this because I thought the note was for me and like directions on what to do with it.
Right.
So I got a little nervous, and she saw me read the note, and I didn't wasn't sure at the time if I wanted to relay the information that I read the note. It was all. I think this is all just a real big misunderstanding there, Mr. Barletti.
Well, that's what I'm trying to get to the bottom of.
Honest to goodness, I really do think so. I just came to Saint Denis to um, look for opportunity. I don't want to cause no trouble with nobody, and I just barely got my foot in the door here, and not trying to step on any toes. I wasn't sure what to do with the package or what was inside. And, I read in the paper that another saloon got blown up not too long ago into the little tiny 10,000 smithereens. And what if their package that was being delivered to this saloon could have done blown up too? So I got real frazzled, and I didn't know. Because I don't know you, Mr. Barletti. I don't know your influence, who you're close with, who you might not be so close with. And usually, when you interview at a job, you don't normally get told not to talk to law if something happens. So I'm not stupid. Yeah, Mr. Barletti. I can put two and two together about some things, and I guess here we are.
You think it is that I do?
That is not for me to assume on any shape or form, sir. That is very much your business. You're a businessman. You say you run the gambling and the saloon and the nice ferry boat, which actually I just went to today. I played roulette for the first time in my life, and it was glorious. I won $10. That's all that I know you do, sir.
Oh, that's wonderful. You won. You got a better winning percentage than I do at that game.
Really?
Indeed, you do. I don't think I've ever made money off the roulette table.
You gotta do the spreads. Anyway, we could talk about roulette at a different time, I'm sure.
Maybe. You see, did you look inside the box, Alex?
Yes, sir.
And why didn't you tell me that from the start?
Because, like I said, sir, prying in people's post is a shameful deed that you should never do where I'm from. But it was only fueled by both Miss Seraphine and her loud mouth asking me things in the moment of me thinking about a saloon going up into 10,000 smithereens blowing up, and a note that said something from love with Russia, and it all was very scary at the time, sir.
I can understand that. But you must understand too. I try to keep my employees out of harm's way. Last thing I want is for anybody to get hurt. If I knew that something like that would be getting sent to an establishment of mine and there was explosives inside, I mean, Christ, you think I'd have my people come into work?
Crazy things happen in the crossing every day, Mr. Barletti. I have a very active imagination. Clearly, I let that get the better of me in this situation, and it's something that I'm learning from a whole lot at the moment.
Mm-hmm.
As for scaring Miss Seraphine, I sometimes get tunneled up and everything going on in my head, and well, sometimes I just get carried away. I didn't mean to scare her. I should have probably just parted ways with her and dealt with everything I was going through alone.
And what is it exactly that you were going through? Paranoia?
Yeah. I hate to admit it, but I suppose so.
Is there anything else that you've decided to hide from me, Alex?
That is 100% it, sir. I swear. I honestly, I only came to the crossing maybe a week and a half, 2 weeks ago, and this is my first form of employment. I don't I don't have many people that I keep in contact with. I literally could show you my contacts through the telegrams. It's you and a handful of other people, and that's it. I don't really have many other business inquiries coming after me or anybody else that I work for or anything, if that's what you was asking.
I wasn't really implying that, but I find it interesting that you think that's what I would have rushed to assumptions for.
I'm really bad at talking, clearly.
So, instead of parting ways with Miss Seraphine and dealing with your paranoia on your own, where did you plan on going with her?
I mean, she just kind of followed me around, sir. I was gonna go for a ride, maybe hit the countryside. I mean, I travel a lot. I just ride from town to town and enjoy the scenery mostly.
Mm-hmm.
I honestly had no ill intention with Miss Seraphine. She's something, but I would never hurt her or anything if that's what she was implying. Like I said, I might get carried away with my active imagination, but I wouldn't hurt a fly.
Wouldn't hurt a fly.
Well, unless if. Well, never mind.
Oh, please, I'd like to hear.
I suppose if the price was right or the situation called for it, then a fly might get a little hurt. You mind if I smoke?
Oh, go ahead.
Wonderful.
Is it something you've done before? Kill a fly for the right price? Or hurt a fly for a price?
Not something per se that I've done before, but always fantasized about, I suppose.
Fantasized about it?
Yeah. But is that something peculiar about that?
I find it a little bit peculiar. What, I mean, have you felt like that for a long time? You're interested in something like that?
Something that I've always thought about when I was growing up, and been in such certain situations that may have called for it, but I don't know if I had the stomach to do it at the time. But as I grow older, it seems as though certain situations it might not be such a bad idea.
Have you ever felt the urge to just do something like that? Just, out of the blue?
Definitely not out of the blue. No, I'm not some kind of psychopath. But definitely have been pushed towards certain things in my life that, given the circumstances, might call for something like that.
If somebody pissed you off or something, something like that?
Not just making me angry, but like letting somebody in and, really trusting them and getting to know them for years. and then the first chance they get, they stab a knife in your back. I'd probably put a bullet into somebody like that.
Hmm. Have you had that kind of relationship with anyone?
Once in my life.
Oh, was it a lover?
This is getting really deep. Yeah, it was.
And what happened?
Well, she grew up at the farm next door to ours. If we're really going to talk about all this, it's a whole lot. I don't want to be jabber jawing on about this for too long. A close family friend of ours. Name was Linda. Linda Caldwell. Me and Linda fancied each other from the time we were kids. Grew up together. Got real close as we were in our teens. Linda had a strange affection for riding off into the sunset, never looking back.
Sure.
And, well, I suppose her time came. And, that sunset did come. And her time to ride showed about it. And, well, she decided to go. Now, who she went with, that was the part that really got me.
Was that?
I had a best friend that we grew up with at the time, too. Billy Clydell. Mr. Clydell, he joined the military as soon as he could. As soon as he got back, well, put two and two together.
And you never saw him again after they took off into the sunset.
Never again.
But if you were to see them, do you think something painful might happen?
To both of them in the middle of the night, perhaps with a thunderstorm in the background. Maybe.
This guy's a crazy person, dude. I love it.
Who's to say, really?
You think they'd ever come back to Lemoyne?
That's probably highly doubtful. She really hated the place. And so did he, to be frank. After joining the military, he wanted to hit the road. He didn't like looking at all the swamps and nice trees that Lemoyne has to offer. He said something about heading west.
You think that has anything to do with, your adventures yesterday?
Maybe. Maybe it might.
Alex, I'm going to be very blunt. You lied to me multiple times. And you've made the people that frequent Saint Denis here feel afraid around you. Whether that was your intent or not doesn't really matter. You ever heard of the game of baseball?
Yes,
My favorite sport. When the batter swings and misses the ball, you know what it's called?
It's a strike, sir.
Indeed. Now, by my count, if we're using baseball as a metaphor here, you have 2 strikes. You know how many strikes equal an out?
3, sir.
Precisely. Alex, I want to be able to provide you a job, living, you know, place where you're able to work and enjoy yourself. But I cannot have customers being scared. And I cannot have my employees lying to me.
Yes,
The city is full of people that capable of horrifying things. A lot to be afraid of here in Saint Denis. And a lot of us that call it home, we try to keep it as safe as possible for people.
Yes,
Sometimes providing that safety requires a certain level of fear. Directed at certain few. Now, I like to think of myself as a very nice person. Or at least I try to be. You know, I believe in God. You believe in God, Alex?
Yes,
Yeah, I try to go to church when I can. And, you know, they say you want to live your life the way that Christ did. You know, I try to emulate Christ as much as I can. Be forgiving, respectful person. You know, I provide job opportunities to people that are looking for it here in Saint Denis, you know, people like yourself, people who are brand new around here. And when something like this happens, it just eats at my heart. Because I'm trying to do all the right things and, you know, people just, it's like a spit in the face, you know?
yes,
Don't get to strike three, Alex.
yes, sir. Like I said, it was a big misunderstanding, and I know I fucked up. I really did, and it won't happen again. I've learned a lot from this whole experience. I truly have. I'm trying to get there, sir. I really am. I'm fresh off the farm, and I might have gone to school, but I'm a little stupid in some sorts, and I'm.
Take a breath. Breathe in. Breathe out. Take a drag of your cigarette there.
Sure, sure.
How's that feel? Better?
A little bit.
Good.
A little bit.
Now, please, as you were saying.
It won't happen again. Anything that comes to that door, I do not open if it is for you, because it is for you. If you ask me a question, I tell you the truth. And I don't go around scaring folk with my imaginary tales in my head and my paranoia. That is a major flaw, and I really need to work on it.
I'll take your word for it.
I will not let you down, sir.
Now, I'm going to have you sit down with Miss Seraphine and you're going to apologize to her. And then we'll move on.
Yes, sir.
Very good. All right. Get back inside. The rain's starting to come down.
All right.
Please.
It's very hard seeing myself in that color for a long period of time. Hello.
Hello.
Evening. I need to get my coat. I'm wetted in a fucking towel.
Yeah, it was always pissing in this fucking city, isn't
God
it?
damn, unbelievable.
Piss is everywhere here in the crossing.
Lily, you want to join me down at the telegram station? Anybody else
I
need
do.
to check the telegrams?
Is it raining right now?
Yeah, it is. It's pouring.
Yeah, I need to check my telegrams.
All right. Alex, you be here.
Yes, sir. Got
Wonderful.
some glasses to organize and such.
Good to hear.
I just want to get some fresh air, to be honest.
Don't blame me.
Sorry, excuse me. Is everything okay?
We'll see.
I have so many questions. None that you have to answer, obviously, but you know,
We just had a little chat.
concerned. I was just concerned because you didn't want me around him alone, and you didn't want him leaving, so I was just really wondering what's going on.
He's been scaring the ladies around here.
Oh. Well, then I should tell you he did get my telegram.
That's fine.
But I don't think it's really anything. It was literally just he was talking about tobacco, and I said I needed to get tobacco.
Mm-hmm.
And then he said he would pick tobacco for me, and I got my telegram. But that's it.
Can I say something about his word choice?
Sure.
Is it just me or is it fucking weird to call women specimen?
It is. I thought that too.
Well, do you think he was specifically targeting that towards women overall, or just, you know, when you maybe?
I don't know. He doesn't seem like the guy that looks under a microscope at things, so I don't think
Well,
he.
no, I suppose not. But I've heard people use that phrase before, and
Watch out for the horse.
I'm fucking sending this thing off.
I don't know. I'm just saying maybe he's used that phrase before, or people have used that phrase before. Maybe he didn't mean it in a way
Heads up.
towards a woman specifically for that purpose. Does that make sense?
From the way he was talking out back, yeah, he
Oh.
made it specifically.
Oh, fair enough. Okay.
Yeah, how about those banana trees?
I actually didn't know they were there.
You didn't?
I didn't.
Yeah, he didn't find no bananas.
Well, that's unfortunate.
He didn't get any sandwiches either. I told him I like baseball and that he's on strike too.
I hate how he kept up his little lie the moment he said that, you know, you knew.
Mm-hmm.
He could have just been a man and came out with it.
You doing, sir?
Well, it sounds like the Mitchell hates the job board.
You doing, Victor?
Howdy, Carlo. How you doing?
I'm doing all right. Doing all right.
What's 70 times 4 divided by
I'd like to
20?
be over here.
What?
70 times 4, 280 divided by 20.
280 divided by 20? Yeah,
Yeah.
14. Yeah, that's right.
Okay, so it's...
Fuck, is it with an F or PH? With the PH.
God damn it, I gotta look again.
All right. Sorry about that, guys. All right. Take it easy, Victor.
Carlo.
You know, I wouldn't think that the brown would work with that outfit, but it kind of does.
Well, to be honest with you, I think I may have mixed up my coats. I don't think it was meant to be brown, but
Would you want it to be
it's
black?
not terrible. No, just a lighter tan. Anyway. I'm glad you like it.
Yeah. I'm gonna have to do orange deliveries at some point tonight. I want to wait to see if Seraphine gets back to me here or not. So we'll give it a couple minutes.
Do you mind if we... I don't want a big stink made about it, but I'd like to check a different telegram office if that's okay at some point.
Yeah, sure.
I can't tell if I did the math right on that, but it's like $4 an orange on this job.
For what? Let me see.
Top right. But it's all the way out in New Austin and stuff, so.
Oh yeah, that's a pretty good one. No, this other one's better, you know, right? In the Grizzlies?
Is there anything...
Grizzlies?
Yeah.
Oh. Are there any flower jobs up there?
I don't know why.
There are not, no. Actually...
Those are the easiest ones.
Actually,
I feel like the milk is also pretty easy.
Book. Well, I have an herbalist book, so I know where to go for everything, so it just doesn't take long.
Yeah. You know what is kind of worth it sometimes, too? You get the, there's perfume jobs now. You can sell bottles of perfume.
I'm not sure how to make them.
How the fuck do you make perfume?
You need, God damn it, what's it called? Something alcohol, right?
Pure alcohol.
Pure
Yeah.
alcohol, that's right, yeah. Yeah,
if I remember correctly,
it's
take
water
mash.
and mash, yeah.
Yeah.
All right.
That's expensive to make.
It is, yeah. That guy's just been sitting there. Oh, hang on.
And back we go.
Hello there.
You can never beat a jar stew.
Not wrong. She have problems with
Thank
Victor
God somebody
or
didn't
something?
take the fucking donation box again. I bought this one this time.
Oh, you bought them?
Yeah.
Why are you buying donation boxes?
Because I want there to be a donation box in the city.
Are you the one that set this up?
No, the post is always there. I put the box in. I put some stews and some coal, a pickaxe.
Oops. Here, let me put this back now.
God damn it! Put that back.
I was reading it. You fell off.
Just kneel down next time.
All right.
Okay.
Yeah, I put some stews, some weak beers, coal, pickaxe, bandages in there.
Seraphine is on her way to the city with her brother.
That sounds like fun.
Hello there.
So, I want you two to wait at the Bastille. I'll go with Lily to go check a different telegram station, I guess, and then we'll come right back.
Okay.
All right.
I gotta go up that way anyway, because there's a horse, but my horse is up there.
I don't want you to feel like it's mandatory at the moment. I just
You got problems with
Um,
Victor?
rather not talk about it.
Okay.
How you doing, Will?
Gotta work out that tension out of my bones now.
That tension. What do you got tension in your bones?
I think I gave him blue balls.
Oh.
You did. You did.
Well, look, a guy like
ready
that.
to fucking lay into him if you wanted me to.
Yeah, wanted to hear him out though. A guy like that, you beat him up, he's got a vendetta the rest of his fucking life, you know. Then we got more shit to worry about. I'd rather give him a second chance. He fucks up, then he gets a fucking beating. And if he don't fuck up, then the gamble pays off.
Oh, the telegram boy.
Waiting for you. All right, hurry on back.
I'll be right back.
It's back and forth with these things. I increased my stock a little bit more today.
Oh, good. Yeah, I actually wanted to talk to you about that. I want to make that a priority for us.
What, getting gems in general?
Yeah. I think that there is a lot of... What's going on?
Sorry about that. Hey, Mr. Barletti, how you doing?
Pretty good. Pretty good.
We just got out of the Bastille after talking to Mr. Tugmywood, and he said you were down by the telegram, so I'm glad I could catch you. I am here to pass along a message, actually, from somebody called William Potts.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, okay.
Yeah, he was around last night. I think you had perhaps just gone to bed. but
Yeah, he was
ran
pretty
into him and said
late.
he was looking for you. William Potts.
Yeah, he's looking for a job or something. He's telegramming
Yeah.
me, so... Maybe I'll run into tonight. I don't know. We'll see.
Okay,
Thanks
just letting
for
you know,
that.
he
Yeah,
seemed pretty
appreciate it.
eager. He seemed
Okay.
pretty eager to work there with you, so yeah.
Oh, good. He seemed like, was he like a street kid or something, or a normal guy?
He just seemed like a normal guy, really.
Okay.
Yeah. This Tugmywood guy you got, he's a little eccentric, isn't he?
Yeah. Yeah. He's, keeping my eye on him.
Yeah.
We'll see how it goes. But
Right.
I'm keeping a close eye on him. He's a bit of a character.
Yeah, interesting fella. Who are these two? I don't think I've met these two.
Howdy.
Yeah, pleasure to meet you.
I think you've met the Mitchell before, right?
Yeah, I think we've seen each other before. I don't know if we formally talked.
Oh, all right.
I don't think so. Piacere, Demetrius, sentito di chance. Ciao.
Pleasure to meet you.
Lily Dubois. I'm not sure that we actually have met.
Don't think we have, Lily. Nice to meet you. Santino DiCenzo. Mr. DeRosa here, have met, of course, so okay. Okay. Looking good, Carlo. I like this.
Hello, Mr. DeCenzo.
Ciao, DeRosa. How you done? You all right?
Mm-hmm.
Okay, good. Anyway, that was it. Yeah, just wanted to let you know Mr. Potts was looking for you.
All right. Yeah, I know. We were playing telegram tag all day yesterday, so I should be up pretty late tonight before I hit the road for the next 11 days. But
Oh, Jesus.
yeah, I got some business out of crossing. Gonna pull me away for a long time. Fortunately. So
You leaving the Bastille in somebody's hands in the meantime?
yeah, my people should be around working the place. So
You'll be seeing my face a lot.
Good, DeRosa. Good.
yeah,
All right.
it's just me leaving. That's all. Got some business.
Sounds good.
But yeah, I'll be back on the 8th, and then fucking I gotta go. I got another trip later that week too, but that's besides the point. Anyway, fellas, I won't take up any more of your time. I appreciate the information, and I'll see you around.
Yeah, likewise. If you need anything tonight, let
What
me know,
the
all right?
What you say?
Oh, hello. Oh.
Okay.
There he goes again.
Is he on a? Are you on a horse, Mikey?
He'll be figment of our imagination.
Oh yeah,
Yeah.
okay.
Hey,
see
Carlo,
ya.
if
Oh,
All right, gentlemen. Lily,
Lovely.
ciao, ciao.
Carlo, if
seeing
you're going to
you.
be around later tonight,
good
I would
seeing you
like to discuss a few things, an idea I have. I think you'll be interested.
Okay, yeah, I should be
right.
up. I should be up for a while today. So,
No.
Okay, great.
yeah.
Great, I'll send you a telegram.
All right, I'll talk to you.
All right, take it easy.
Yeah.
Oh, there he is.
Tony, come on, let's go.
I think it's actually the first time I ever spoke to him.
Well, there you go.
Well, he's spoken to me.
God damn it! Where the fuck did my horse go? Falco must have taken it. He was there for a while. Oh, there he is. The fuck?
Hmm? Oh. He decided to go down the street.
Come here, yo. Come on, why? I hate how long it takes to calm horses down, dude. I fucking hate it.
Try to resuscitate her, but seems she died of fright.
How you doing, sir? Anything we can get for you?
Oh, I'm sorry, sir. I'll attend to you right now.
It's alright. Take your time. I just need a drink.
A drink? What would you like?
Something strong.
Something strong. Whiskey, do you?
Whiskey will do just fine.
Excellent.
Kind of sounds like
Want the
Greymore.
bottle?
Nah, just a shot will be fine, or at
No
least a small
problem.
glass.
Just give me sick.
Yeah, take your time.
What's your name, sir?
You're me.
Mm-hmm.
Name's Everett.
Everett, nice to meet you. I'm Mr. Barletti. I'm the proprietor here.
Mr. Barletti. I've seen your name on a few posters out there, sponsoring work and whatnot.
Yeah, wonderful. You new around here?
Not nearly as green as I used to be, but still trying to get used to all the bullshit. You know how it goes.
Sure, sure. Now, what is it that you do?
Me, I tend to keep to myself.
Fair enough.
I blacksmith here and there where I can.
Ooh,
Go
blacksmith.
fishing when I'm not.
Interesting. Well, you make like horseshoes?
For now, I aspire to go on to bigger and better things, like maybe some blades. I'm working on blades right now.
Wow.
And who knows, maybe one day a gunsmith. But that's a bit of a high achievement.
Sure. Sure. Definitely a craft that requires experience and skill. No doubt.
That's for sure.
It's funny actually. I have a fellow that works for me does some blacksmithing too.
Is that right?
Yeah, yeah. I think he's about the same boat as you. You know, horseshoes. Sometimes he does some blades and things like that.
Yeah, I mean, it's a good pastime, especially especially with who taught me. It it brings me one step closer to them.
Oh, you have a master you were apprentice for?
I don't think he's a master, but he definitely knows his way around a forge.
What was his
name? His name's Greek. He's still around. It's just when he taught me, we were in a bit of a pickle. It was a good way to break away from, like I said before, all the bullshit. Pardon my French, and just do something that broke us away from a repetitive pattern, as it were.
Fair enough. Fair enough. Sometimes a distraction is good.
Oh, you said it, Mr. Barletti.
So what brings you to Saint Denis today?
Not by my choice, that's for sure.
Not much of a city slicker?
No, unfortunately not. I come here when I have to.
Fair enough. I do know quite a few people that are like that.
Yeah, no, I got picked up.
Picked up?
Yeah, a couple of folks caught me lacking selling a cougar in Valentine and wanted to trade me for a few of their friends on the road.
Oh.
Yeah.
I'm sorry to hear.
I've been in worse situations. They didn't hurt me, didn't take nothing.
Oh, well, that's good.
Yeah. Like I said, could have been a hell of a lot worse. I know I've seen worse.
Well, if you've been in the crossing for a while, it doesn't surprise me.
Yeah, first day, got off the train in Valentine. Had no horse or not a dollar to my name. So I said, where can I go and get some work? Saw a bulletin board for some job opportunity out in Emerald, and I didn't know at the time that was a terrible decision. So I walked my own 2 feet all the way from Valentine to Emerald Station, and we're to Emerald Fields, and got to the board there. And the moment I laid eyes on the work that they had there, I got held up. Group of 6 folks, 6 rough frontier bastards, all aiming guns, wanted to make a little bit of make a fun situation happen. Popped a few rounds at my feet, made me do a little jig.
Ah, it's horrible.
It's, like I said, could have been worse.
At least they didn't hit you, right?
They came pretty damn close. I'll give them that.
Well, I guess it's what they say sometimes, baptism by fire.
Yeah. I try and keep myself in more of the quieter side of things. Less trouble that way,
Sure. You got somewhere you call home?
You mean like a house with 4 walls and a roof?
Well, I know that's pretty rare for people around here, but whatever you feel the definition of home is.
I do got a home. I got a family too. Not blood, of course, but you don't need blood to make family, is that right?
I'm not gonna get an argument here.
How about yourself? Saint Denis your home?
Yeah, I live down the street.
How long you been living around these parts?
A little over a year now.
Well, in a year's time, you've certainly done well for yourself.
Well, I always like to say, you can either be busy or bored. And I hate being bored.
Ain't that the truth? I know someone back home that would appreciate that line of thinking. A businessman himself.
And what kind of businesses does he run?
Oh, most recently he got an ownership of or his name on a bar license for co-owner.
Oh, nice.
So, like I said, much like yourself, he likes to run. He used to do this thing. This is how we met. It's like a self-defense class of sorts.
Okay.
Taught people how to use their fists and use it good. And in wake of it, ran tournaments, championships, small scuffles every now and again.
He
It's a
did
good
that around
time.
here.
No, not in the crossing.
Gotcha. He
But
sounds like a respectable guy.
He's one of the best men I ever met. Took me in when I had nothing. Like I said, made a family out of nothing. Who knows? Maybe he'll find his way this way.
Maybe. If he does, I'd love to meet him.
I'm sure he would love to meet you too. Now he's a city slicker.
What's his name?
His name's Owen.
Owen. Gotcha.
He's a good guy. Strong too. And likable. Much like yourself.
I don't know if I call myself strong, but I believe it's probably in the best interest of my business if I stay likable to folks. So I try my best.
Well, it's not like just you has to be strong, right?
Strength
always-
has many different meanings.
It's good to keep good company.
It sure is. I can respect a man who knows how to keep good company.
You're right.
Yes, I'm great.
Okay. Hey, Alex, think you could pour a stew for me, please?
Of course,
Grazie.
I'm sorry, man. Where are my manners?
I'm not sure. I think you may have lost them at the door, perhaps.
Maybe so.
If you want to go back to the door and find them and come back, you're more than welcome to.
Well, my apologies. I meant no disrespect. Name's Everett.
Everett. Lovely. My name is Lily. And I'm sure I've been through quite as much as half of the men in here, if not more.
I have no doubts about that.
Well, I would hope not.
You know, I always heard my mother, God rest her soul, wherever she is. It takes a strong woman to keep all the men in check.
Yeah, just
But still not her responsibility.
Absolutely not. If one should so be willing, of course.
Mm-hmm.
You help Mr. Barletti here run the bar?
Do I help him around the bar? Are you asking if I'm a bartender?
No, I meant
What? She's getting
maybe
so
co-op,
pissy.
Maybe, I don't know, maybe you do something involving the bar.
Well, Mr. Everett, sitting at this table here away from the bar, does it seem as though perhaps I'm helping with that particular area?
I would suppose not.
Okay.
By the same token, Mr. Barletti's also sitting at the table.
I'm sorry, I suppose I'm just gathering certain assumptions from your questions based off of how you've already treated the conversation. That's my fault.
Miss Lily here works for me in a different sort of role. Base Steel is not my only business that I am the proprietor of, president of, and I have a variety of people that do all sorts of different things for myself.
That's good. You're a bit of a real businessman.
Yeah, what do they call it back home? An entrepreneur.
That's
people
it. That's
call me
the
that
word.
before. I guess I'm just ambitious. I don't know.
Hey, that don't hurt no one. It's good to be ambitious in a world that's constantly growing, right?
Precisely.
Always changing.
Mm-hmm. Exactly right. You much of a gambler, man, Mr. Everett?
I get around.
What's your game?
Blackjack. Ashamed of me enough.
Bad answer.
Yeah, well, I never said it was. I never said it was something I was proud of.
Believe me, being a gambler ain't nothing to be proud of, but I've made a living off it.
Sure.
I just prefer
Well-
games where I feel like I have some sort of a say. Perhaps, I don't know, poker, more my speed.
How about betting?
Betting on what?
Well, anything.
I do like to do that.
Horse racing, fighting.
You see, what I learned in all my years as a gambler, Mr. Everett, is that it is always better to be the house. So that's what I did. I became the house. I am the president of the Lemoyne Gaming Association here. And as you say, we host a lot of different betting events. Horse races, fighting events, sporting events, other forms of entertainment. So I suppose you could say I am a betting man. Yes.
Wow. That's good. There's a lot of success that can come with that. Like you said, it is better to be the house.
Indeed. You like going to horse races?
I've actually never been to a horse race.
Oh.
Have I raced horses? Sure have. Have I been a spectator of a horse race? No.
You competed in formal events or anything?
I have.
Oh, how'd you do?
Second place.
Ah.
Yeah.
How many laps?
It was 10 laps around the. It was 10 laps around Emerald Fields. So
Okay, yeah.
starting from the big red barn, going all the way around to the wheat fields,
Mm-hmm.
around the tree, over the bridge, and back again. And then I did one that was a bit of a circuit, all the way from here, Saint Denis, up to Great Tower,
Hello,
all the way
Liz.
across the Northern Pass, and
How you
finally
doing, my
ended
surfing?
in Emerald Station.
I'm all right.
Now, that's a hell of a hike. Mm.
You could say that again.
Wonderful. Well, Mr. Everett, I don't mean to cut our conversation short, but I do have some other business I have to attend to.
Oh, please don't let me hold you up.
Alex, you mind joining us?
Of course.
Wonderful.
How much I owe you for the glass?
It's whatever you can spare. And, please, you can give it to the bartender.
Here, let me try handing you the cash.
Sure. Appreciate it, sir.
You know, Mr. Barletti, I like your answer of whatever you can spare. It's great business that way.
Smart man.
Like I said, Owen taught me well.
All right. It's good to meet you, Mr. Everett. You ever look to get in touch with me again? My telegram is right on the poster there by the cash register. Feel free to reach out.
I appreciate that. Might stop in for another drink.
Bene, tutto bene. All right. I'll see you around.
You be safe, Everett.
Take it easy.
I wish
you
the
as well,
best.
Miss Lily.
Thank you.
All right.
Alex,
Oh my goodness.
Oh,
I'm mighty thirsty.
how's it going,
Would you
deputies?
like me to get you before I have to go attend the other business.
Not too bad. What can we get for
Honestly,
you?
why don't you tend to that and I'll just go get.
You
I'll just go get something.
Sorry, I'm having a little trouble hearing you there, my friend. But today we have stew and garlic bread rolls on the menu.
I'll tell you what, 2 stews, 2 garlic bread rolls, and 2 watered down beers if possible.
How's it going?
Wonderful, wonderful.
Hey,
Buongiorno. Mr. Alex here behind the bar. I'll help you out.
Perfect. Thank you. Mr. Barletti, isn't it?
That would be correct.
Perfect.
Was
Well, the
Charles?
material.
Is that right?
Charles St. John.
That's
yeah.
right.
You doing
I
all right?
recognize you.
Yeah, been doing good.
Oh, yeah.
You're right, Lily.
Yes.
Yeah,
I'm
glad to
fine.
hear.
I'm fine.
Okay.
I'm very thirsty, but
Oh.
I'm fine.
Let me get you something real quick. Hold on.
Well, they just ordered. It's all right.
What
It's
do I
all right.
keep
I
telling
can
you
wait
about
a
your
little.
freaking canteen, huh?
Okay,
Please, ladies first.
don't judge me, alright?
Lily, are you begging to be robbed?
Huh?
I'm sorry.
I mean, look at the way she's dressed. That's a standing target if I've ever seen one.
Listen,
That stands out. That
I
screams,
know it
"Come
stands
rob
out.
me."
I normally wear
Do you
white,
not-
and my horse is
Where the
white.
fuck have you been?
And why do you think I don't wear my very nice guns on me at any time?
I mean, do you not remember, like, every time we used to see her, she was always in white?
I mean, to be fair, she was wearing black the other day, no?
Well, yeah.
Well, because I was in mourning, and I still am.
More than who?
Talk about it
I was
later.
mourning love and a certain man. That's what I was mourning. Because he will die at some point. But at the moment, just love.
Sucks to
I don't
be
mean
you,
to-
I guess.
Well, listen, I would normally confront your relationship, but I think that Gwen is a lovely, beautiful lady, and I think that you two are beautiful together.
Now I just feel like an asshole. What the hell?
Well, you should.
You just
You
let her
guys treat her
completely.
very wrongly.
You just let her totally flip the narrative on you there.
I wasn't
A skill of
expecting
mine.
it, alright.
Whatever you
You gotta teach me that skill, Lily.
Or you gotta dye your hair blonde first.
I don't think I'd look good in blonde.
You might.
Yeah, that's right. Nice haircut, Will.
Stop commenting about my hair.
Miss Seraphine,
It's been weeks
Wow.
now.
Yes.
I take it this is your brother?
I just never know if you're
Yes.
fucking, you know,
Russell,
you pull
this
my
is
leg or
Mr.
not.
Barletti.
Listen,
Mr.
I will-
Barletti, this is Russell.
Relax,
Nice
My
to meet you,
brother.
Mr.
I
Russell.
will say something very
Watch
nice,
out.
and I will say that y'all have made me feel a tiny bit outside of mourning.
So
Yes,
Mr.
well,
Belletti?
Oh, good.
That's
good.
right.
You better be feeling at home, too.
Y'all,
I mean,
y'all being
Pleasure to
welcoming
meet you.
has made me feel a
Sorry,
little bit
got some
more
bread on
okay
my
with
hands, but you
wearing
got
my
gloves
white.
on, so you look ready.
No worries.
They
I'm a
better
cook.
happen because
Hey, glad
we've
we
been
could help, Lily.
I'm very kind.
Pleasure to meet you.
Good to meet you as well.
Your sister's been a real sweetheart.
We're standing around.
I'm not you. I'm talking
Yep,
about these.
she's
What three?
she's the sweetest
three.
person I've ever met,
You
if I'm
told
being
me
honest.
you
You
were
are him.
standing
You are
around.
him.
With the-
In the mid- yeah. Okay.
All right.
Don't worry about it.
We're having a conversation, can't you see?
Let's head upstairs, folks.
Yeah, I
Don't
can.
like this.
Adam, Adam and Angela, you guys can come with me.
Is it?
Alright, come
is
on,
it
pal.
urgent?
No, I'm not going to finish.
No, not really.
I went to the fountain. Or somewhere to refill my
Do you not want to go up there?
canteen.
I'll go up in a minute. All right. I'll go up in a minute.
Hope we can all keep our voices down so we don't bother anybody downstairs. But
Of course.
Seraphine, Alex here has something that he'd like to say to you.
That is correct. Miss Seraphine, I am sorry if I caused any distress in anything that I may have said or done the other evening. If I caused some kind of turmoil or some kind of emotional damage, I am indeed very, very sorry.
Is this your version of a fucking apology?
I'm sorry, sir. I felt I was being
You
very
corner a
polite.
woman in the top floor of your own establishment, and then you force an apology upon her. I'm not even mad at you and that shitty ass apology, fella. I'm mad at your. What is this? Your boss? What is this guy?
And
Russell,
now,
Russell.
now hold on,
Russell.
friend. If you're
Be
gonna
nice,
address Mr. Barletti, you're gonna address him respectfully. Is that understood?
All right, Mr. Belletti. Do you make your goons apologize like they're your children?
Okay, goons. Friend, you're pushing it here.
Mr. Russell, I've had a long conversation with Mr. Alex here. about his wrongdoings, and I made it clear to him that I'm doing something very nice to him by giving him a second chance. A part of him earning this second chance is by making things right with Miss Seraphine and apologizing for the fright that he gave to her. I do this as a sign of earnest respect to my customers, to your sister, and to anybody that comes into my establishment. If that's something that you deem as irresponsible or improper,
No, I would say apologizing is always worth consideration, sir. I would say that maybe cornering a person before apologizing might be the worst way to do it, though.
Russell, I came here out of my own free will.
not my
I knew in
intention
all
to,
likelihood Alex was going to be here.
it's not my intention to corner your sister. I want to make that very clear.
Words, words mean something, but that doesn't mean they always mean anything.
Well, then allow me to say this to you directly. I take the safety and politeness that is directed towards everybody that steps into my establishments with great care. And when something like this happens, I feel the need to address it as soon as possible. Now, it's not my intention, as I said, to give off the impression that your sister was being cornered. It just happened that she walked into the corner of the room here. If I were to have done it a different way, how would you have preferred me to do it?
Well, I would say maybe not having your boys be behind us while we're going up the stairs. I would have appreciated that, I know.
All of my employees have the utmost respect and loyalty for myself. They mean no harm, they're just trying to do their jobs and keep me and our patrons safe. I understand we've just met, so you're maybe not too familiar with the way that I try to do things here, but I take it very seriously when people make accusations about myself, and if people have the wrong impression of me, I feel it's important that I try to correct it and make things right.
All right. Well, I appreciate you, appreciate your generosity.
You have any other gripes with anything that's happened today?
No, well, I mean, I don't expect him to apologize any better than he already tried, but I would hope for better next time if he ever has to. Hopefully not, though.
Nothing like this will ever happen again there, Mr. Russell. And man to man, I do from the bottom of my heart apologize to both you and your sister.
Why are you apologizing to me for?
For her honor and for your respect, sir.
Respect is earned. You haven't done shit for that.
Fair enough.
And speaking of respect, I do apologize for the way I've been speaking, but I did get a little frustrated with how this thing's been going. I appreciate your effort to give your man a second chance and to encourage him to say the things that he should to somebody that he's wronged. But like I said, the respect is earned. I'm not sure what my sister's discussed with you yet, but I am looking for work, and I don't know if you're hiring. I'm not good at interviews.
I see. Well, perhaps that could be a conversation for a bit later then. For now, what's your favorite drink?
Well, I don't drink too much booze, but I guess a beer's all right.
Bang. Alex, why don't you head downstairs, go get a beer open for Mr. Russell, huh?
Of course. Have it just up in a jiff.
We'll meet you down there.
Not drinking it if the cap's off it.
I'm sorry.
Angelo, why don't you go downstairs and tell Alex you don't gotta grab the beer, you grab it yourself. Please.
Yeah, okay.
I can't hear you if you're saying anything, Russell.
I'm not. Just thinking.
All right.
Hey, Alex. Oh my
Anything
God,
else that you'd like to voice while we're up here? Or if not, we can go downstairs, get you your beer.
There's nothing.
Yeah, we can go. We can say that.
Wonderful.
He's apologized, as he said.
I didn't mean to spring this on you, Miss Seraphine, but
No, it's fine, honestly.
I felt like it was something
She
that
always
was
says that.
necessary. You know, an apology.
I know. Thank you. I appreciate that.
Of course. All right. Let's go get that beer, right?
After you two.
He coming down on her.
Yeah.
It's
That makes
honestly very
sense.
good.
Hang on to
I
that
would,
beer
I
for me,
suggest it.
Angelo.
I would try it at least maybe a couple times. What you could do is you can start in situations where
And you gotta say, this is a nice place
maybe
you
something
got.
significant has happened and just write it down. You don't have to do it every day.
I could have got the beer, sir. I'm not...
It's helpful.
I was thinking about in the future if somebody got their hands on it. It's just
Yes, that's why you don't let it leave your wherever you live or
I should call it. On a house.
Well, if I knew you were so generous, I might have been a little bit better mannered.
I'll take that one that that you had, Angelo.
I didn't know people had to be kind to be, respectful.
All right. We pride ourselves on providing the highest quality service here in the crossing. I want to make that very clear to Mr. Russell.
Yeah.
Salud.
Yeah, or whatever you say. That is good beer.
Glad you enjoyed it. All right. Angelo, I need to catch up with you and Adam for a little bit.
Yeah, I figured as much.
Yeah.
So, what's this about a crate of guns?
What? Oh, with the Pavi?
Yeah, right. Apparently, a crate of firearms was delivered to you.
Oh, no. Miro, assuming it's from him, all signs lead to me believing it's from him.
Miroslav.
Yes. Left a package at the Bastille while I was not here. Well, it wasn't him. He had other people deliver it on his behalf. So it seems. Mr. Alex over there was here with Miss Seraphine. And he took it on my behalf, as there was nobody else around.
Right.
And sent me a telegram that somebody had dropped off a package for me. Now, I run into them when I come back into the city, and he sees me and tells me he has a package, and I go and get it from him. And there's a note with it, and it says, "From Russia with love, signed M." So I
Oh.
see that, and at first it's a little bit confusing. I'm not putting two and two together. Then he gets the crate, and it's got a Lancaster, a bolt action, and a shit ton of ammunition in it. The Lancaster has some Russian shit etched into it, and that's when I kind of figured out, oh, this is from Miro. So I'm assuming that he is leaving the crossing, and that he's returning what we gave to him when he started, as well as his bolt action.
I would like to say bye to him if he's gone, you know? Fuck.
What?
Yeah, personally, I like.
I would have.
Yeah,
I would
know.
have liked to say my goodbyes to him.
Yeah.
He could have came by himself.
Yeah, me too. But I don't know why he did what he did, but he did. So
I mean, I'll happily buy both firearms off you, or we can add them. You know, we'll discuss it later.
yeah, we'll figure it out. Alex and Seraphine were the only two people in the bar when that happened. Mister, you can come around the piano if you want. And he was acting very paranoid. I think that he has some fucking screws loose in his head. But I'm giving him a second chance. If he fucks up again, then it ain't gonna be pretty for him.
Why? What happened?
Miss Seraphine felt very unsafe when they were together. He was saying weird things, acting very paranoid about the box. He lied to me about having not opened the box when in reality he did. And Miss Seraphine told me this yesterday. Will and I confronted him about it today, unveiled that he lied to me multiple times, and also acknowledged the fact that he gave her quite the fright. She's a customer here. She does not work here. You remember Domino, who works here? She is very friendly with him.
I don't know him, but I heard about him. Right?
From what Will told me, he said that Alex over there, is that his name?
Yeah.
He took Miss Seraphine hostage.
It seems as though he was trying to, but she said something and then he didn't.
What was he trying to take it do that for?
I don't know. He didn't do anything to her. But it's very weird. The stories she told me is weird, you know, patchy. Huh?
I don't want to intrude. I'm just saying that someone is talking a little loudly.
Angelo.
I'm not.
Yeah,
not me.
yeah, it's you. It's you.
I'm
I
with you.
originally came over
I
here
just want
because
to
you
say,
were
if
talking
y'all
quite
are saying something that Alex doesn't want to hear, you're talking a little loudly.
Clear your throat.
Alright, I'm sorry.
Yeah, no worries.
Alright. What do we know about this guy?
Nothing. He told us a little bit of his backstory where he had a fucking lover, ran off with his best friend, and if he ever saw him again, he'd want to kill
wonder
them.
why.
Yeah. So, the way I see it, we fucked the guy up, then he's got a vendetta against us, right? No fucking problem. It's a headache.
I'd still fuck him up. It pissed me off. Sorry, go ahead.
No, it's a little bit too late for that now.
Yeah, I know.
If he doesn't fuck up, he learns from our little talking to that we had with him. Then it works out. He doesn't fuck up again. He works for us behind the bar, and we got a solid bartender. Then, no more problems. Now, this Russell, I don't think I want to give a job. You don't fucking disrespect somebody and then ask for a job right after.
You know, when we were having that conversation up there, he really irritated me when he started speaking to you in that manner.
You also don't need to be fucking offered things to be respectful to people. Just fucking common decency. You know what I mean?
Mm-hmm. So I'm gonna tell him that there probably is no job opportunity here for him, but best of luck in whatever it is that he ends up pursuing.
This is what I've gathered from all this. I feel like this Alex guy is making too many assumptions about what we do here.
He is.
And that's why he did what he did.
Yeah.
Because let's be honest here, no normal bar is gonna receive a package with firearms. However,
No. And I explained to him the reality of the situation.
and I understand what the reality of the situation is, but
Whether
I
he
think
chooses to believe it or not, it's,
the guy just made too many assumptions.
I say if he fucks up again, then he gets fucked the shit kicked out of him.
that's what'll happen. What'll happen?
I don't think it should matter
Alright.
what it is, even if it's something that's completely fucking different.
Yeah.
Fucks
no.
up, he fucks up. Gets
It's,
shit
I,
kicked out
I
of him.
told him he's on strike too.
With you gone, I assume you don't want anything going on even if he does do a strike 3 until you get back.
Phantom or Angelo around, something can happen. If it's an emergency and you feel as though the best course of action is to do something, then you have my permission. If these two aren't around.
Try
I should be.
to telegram
How often?
us, alright?
When are you gonna be gone? Sorry.
After
How long?
tonight, I won't be back until the 8th December.
8th of December.
Next
That's
Sunday.
a long time.
Yeah, 10,
I'll
11
be.
days.
I'll
yeah.
be. I'll be around.
Okay.
Like I said, something is urgent, just telegram either of us.
And then most likely after that, when I come back, I'll be around that night, and then I'll probably have to go on another trip for another 2 days right after that. But then I'll be good for the rest of the month.
Alright.
So, next 2 weeks are gonna be, gonna be out for the most part. So, I trust that people will make themselves available, make their days productive, and make sure things are going correctly.
Well, did you?
I'll tell you what I plan on doing. I plan on making some money.
Yeah, good.
Did
Same way.
you send the Telegram guy?
The who?
Corey.
Sorry,
Fucking Corey.
Oh no, I haven't yet. We'll have
Remember,
that. We'll
we
have that
still,
conversation.
yeah, we need to have a conversation about that matter.
Yeah.
Well, I mean, the guy spat in my hat months ago, so.
Oh yeah, look, I don't give a fuck. You want to kick the shit out of him? Go ahead. I mean, the problem is I ain't gonna be around after tonight, so I don't
Yeah, I
know
know.
if
Who
I'm
are
sending him a
we-
telegram.
Who are we exactly talking about?
This Corey fuck. Remember? I
name
showed you
the
that
pawn shop?
telegram.
Honestly, with him, we might as well ignore him.
If I fuck him, he's getting the kick.
Oh,
kicked
yeah.
out of
I
him.
mean,
It's spat in my fucking hat.
if we see him, sure, go ahead. But
It's
I
probably
don't
not
see a
worth wasting
point
time.
in telegramming him.
No, that's what I was saying. Like, I was basically saying if I seen them.
Yeah, it's we're having a little trouble hearing you, Angelo.
I was
very very softly,
I was
very
just-
loudly.
I was just saying, like, if I see him, is what I was saying.
Okay, yeah.
That I'm gonna kick the fucking shit out of him.
Yeah.
I mean, if
Just
we
spit in
see him,
somebody's
I'll
hat.
happily kick the shit out of him. But
I want to fucking do it.
Yeah, I think this is
Sure.
a full on Angelo.
no, yeah, I completely agree. But all I'm saying is, we shouldn't telegram him.
All right. I spoke with Nathan Fox today. He's with Limpany now. Violet leads Limpany. I told them that we are interested in purchasing firearms from them, I gave them a price for crates worth of Lancasters that are law weapons. I told them 1,800. For $250 a piece, it would be $2,000. So I figure even for if they want to bump the price up a little bit, $250 for a Lancaster is still not bad, even if it's marked by law. And
It is one.
Maybe we just use them as fucking throwaway guns or whatever. Worst case scenario, but it leads to something else. But one thing that they mentioned to me that they seemed very interested in was if we were selling gems. This is why I brought that up earlier, Demetrio. There was a very rabid market for them right now.
Very.
Well,
and I think that it should be a primary focus of ours that we get this business up and running before somebody else jumps on the opportunity.
yeah, somebody's already trying.
Yeah. Well, we don't know how much success they're having, especially if Limpany hasn't heard about them, or else they wouldn't bring it up to me.
With gems, though, let's be honest, they're much more difficult to acquire.
They are. That's why we're going to do what Taipan did with the mining trips.
And that's the Meteor's business now, correct?
It is, but I would like assistance to be provided as much as possible when it comes to this, whether we're working security for him, sharing contacts, whatever it is.
Honestly, when it comes to security at this point, if you get enough guys, you go in there and nobody knows about you, you're fine.
Yeah.
Shit, I'm down in those mines. Today I was down there, I didn't see anybody.
If you go out west, if we do a trip out west, there's going to be security for that.
Oh, of course.
But Annesburg,
well,
avoid going near Van Horn.
I will also say, I don't know if there's any different, I don't know if there's more gyms out west, to be honest.
You've been doing a lot of kind of practicing, testing, I guess?
Well, I went up to Annesburg today. I found...
Jesus fucking Christ.
I found...
What is she doing?
Oh.
I think 3 sapphires, 2 rubies in 2 trips that I went up there.
Right.
I went out to Far West, the Far West Mine out in New Austin. I found maybe 1 or 2 fucking things in 1 trip.
Huh. I mean, sometimes it's just it's all fucking luck if you're gonna run into one of them.
Oh yeah.
I was about to say I don't think it matters.
Oh no,
mine.
Okay. Well,
I'd
then
like to share a little bit of information that I've acquired about James.
Okay.
Hades has disclosed to me that she has knows people who have piles of gems right now.
Mm-hmm.
They're not selling to anybody, and she also disclosed that she has many of her own that she doesn't really do much with. She sells it to the locals.
Pretty good.
Well, how about we have Hades in touch with the Meteor? Instead of selling to locals, she can sell to the Meteor moving forward.
Exactly. I already asked Hades if I could talk to her today, so when she's sending me a telegram, I'll discuss it with her.
Yeah, that'd be good. That'd be good.
I've currently got $580 worth of general store stock at this point.
Okay.
And she
5
said that
diamonds, 5 rubies, 5 sapphires, all cut.
Ooh. She said that she runs across them all the time because she's looking for taxidermy materials.
Right, and she's mining.
Right.
Correct. So.
All right. Does she cut them? I'm assuming if she sells them to the general store, she does.
I did not ask her that, but I'm assuming she does.
If she cuts them, then it may not be worth buying them from her. If she doesn't, then it is.
Well,
I will ask her for some uncuts.
I mean, or you just buy them for the general store prices. But...
Hold on. It's only worth it if she sells them for general store prices.
Yeah, yeah.
Or a little.
If they're cut.
Yeah, if they're cut.
If they're uncut,
or
you
a
split
little
the
extra.
difference. Yeah, you go a little bit more than the general store for uncut.
Yeah, but at that point, it's just a convenience thing. I mean,
yeah.
There'd be no point to her selling to us at that point.
And
unless if she has a gem cutter, there's no point. Yes.
If they are cut, you can pay a little extra, but then all you have to do is work out your percentages. So when you go to sell them, you still make profit.
Mm-hmm.
I also heard of these twins that are sell butchered meat.
Finley and no, Finley is his first name. and then his brother.
Oh, wait a minute,
$600 a
Bishop.
crate of
I've got his name. It's Finley Bishop, so it's the Bishop brothers.
Yeah, the Bishops. Yeah.
Bishop Brothers.
Mm-hmm.
They say that Finley was the one that talks a lot.
Yes,
I think.
he is. Yeah.
Well, he disclosed to me that they do a lot of taxidermy business as well.
Mm-hmm. Well, the
So
problem
if
with
they're
that
mining
is
for that shit, then they probably
might
might
have
have some gems.
Yeah, it'll be worth it.
Talking. Oh, go ahead.
No, you go.
I was going to say something that isn't so important.
Okay. Well, I'm kind of done. So.
I was going to say, talking about taxidermy, that bear was a mistake.
Are you gonna sell it, or Gwen doesn't want to
No.
get rid of it?
The jungle was fully renovated because of that bear. My apartment looks
told you that was gonna
completely
happen.
different because of that bear.
It's on you.
We're gonna need another
You're
walkthrough.
just gonna have to sell it one day. You say, "Oh, I don't know, it got stolen."
And then she's gonna ask me how they managed to fit it out the door.
Well, how did Hades manage to
How'd
fit
they
it
get
in the
in?
door? So I mean.
I had to do it. Don't ask questions.
Oh yeah, exactly.
Let's just say I had to do it very carefully. All right.
Yeah.
Does it come
No,
apart?
they were very careful. You know.
Yeah, that's right. That's right.
Mhm. All right. Anything else?
That's all the information I have for you.
Okay.
I mean,
Yeah,
if
I
you
mean-
want a tour, I'll give you a tour, but it ain't nothing special.
I don't need to see it.
Yeah, I know that.
I have some orange deliveries that I'd like to do today. We'll have to if we have other pressing matters. But and you know, if we kind of want to split up too, we can do that as well. You know, see if some people want to have some meetings with the Michio for this gem business, and then you know I'll go do my deliveries and come back, and you know maybe if they haven't happened yet or there's still some remaining, I'll join in for that. But
I mean, Hades isn't gonna be around till late.
Okay.
I might be the only
No.
one up when she gets up.
I'll be up late tonight. I mean,
Hold on.
not super late, but you know, maybe one.
Yeah,
one
she
one in the morning.
implied that she was gonna be on super late. So I don't know what
Okay.
super late means.
All right. Send her a
Hold on.
telegram.
I did. I told her let her know when she wakes up to send me a telegram.
All right.
It's the first thing I did this morning.
What's going on, Adam?
Sorry, go ahead.
What we need to do, Mr. Barletti, is go down to the telegram section and start reaching out to people.
Yeah. We can do that. We can do that tonight. I'll be around up
About
late.
what?
Huh?
About what?
Contacts. I'm sharing my fucking contacts.
Oh. Oh. Okay.
Yeah. All right. Let's. I don't like fucking leaving them two alone with each other. So.
What happened to Liller?
She walked out. I don't know. I gotta figure out where the fuck she
She
went.
said she was going to the tailors. I heard her.
Oh, I didn't hear.
Has she?
Taylors, you're correct.
All right. Mr. Russell, you mind if I have a word with you?
You can have two if you want.
Sounds good to me. Here, over here, please.
How you doing?
Mr. Russell, I don't know if I'll be able to offer you a job here.
That's fine. I'm good at finding my own way.
All right. I wanted to make that clear to you, you know, while we're here. But if you are looking for a job elsewhere, perhaps I may be able to give you some advice. I do know a lot of different people in the crossing. Is there a specific line of work you're looking to get involved in?
Well, I've been feeling like getting back into doing some wheelwright. That's what I was learning when I was growing up.
Wheelwright.
Fixing wheels and whatnot.
Okay.
Making spokes. So I was thinking about trying some carpentry. I had to do some repairs on the the workshop that I worked at for a while on the building there, so I have some knowledge on how to hammer some nails if I need to. Definitely willing to try new things too, but my main focus at the moment is getting in some carpentry in some capacity.
Okay. Well, then you'll probably have your best luck out in Blackwater.
Is that so?
There are usually a lot more carpentry jobs on a job board there, contracts. And believe a lot of the lumber sites are out that way as well.
All right. Yeah, that's I think I bumped into a few folks who seem to know less than you, and they were starting to point that direction, but I trust your word the most out of all of them so far.
Why?
I'd say you didn't shoot me, so there's something to trust you with for that. You own the bar. If you really wanted to, you probably could have put a bullet in my head. Maybe you're just waiting for the moment, but I'm happy to get out if you are thinking about it.
I don't intend on shooting you, Mr. Russell, but I will not lie to you. The disrespect you showed when we first met is probably why I'm not giving you an opportunity here.
Yeah, it's same story, different place.
Well, for nothing less, that advice is for free. Perhaps you can turn it into a profit for yourself.
Yeah, I'm not really one for words. Obviously, if I was better at words, I probably wouldn't piss you off as much, sir.
All right. Well, do take care of your sister. I have some other business I'll have to attend to this evening, but best of luck here in the crossing.
Yeah, thanks.
Take care, pal. Hey, doesn't that bartender resemble Isaac a little bit?
Yeah, it's fucking freaky.
I know, tell me about him. He doesn't have great fashion sense either. It's terrifying. Maybe you should dress him up as a Chinese soldier.
Jesus Christ. All right, I need to check my telegrams.
All right.
I'm probably gonna go do these. What'd you say? What were you gonna say?
I'll come along with you.
All right.
Yeah, but the Telegram boy's been calling my name as well.
Yeah, you probably got a lot of shit from people. All right, I'm probably gonna take Lily with me when I go do these oranges. Other people are more than welcome to join, but I figure you guys get fucking bored with that shit. I think it'll be good if we have some people going around with Demetrio. Where did did him and Angelo go to the telegram station or something?
I feel like that'd be a safe assumption.
Yeah, all right.
Take care.
Well,
You as well.
take it easy, Miss Seraphine.
Talking about if anybody stands out, he does when he wears those.
Yeah.
He looks like a goddamn blueberry.
Yeah, I know. But yeah, I'll leave it up to you, whatever you want to do, and then later we can do the telegrams. So,
I might tag along. I don't know you.
Okay. I think what I might have Will go do, if you want to join him, you can, is go find me a wagon. For this shit, because I got 9 deliveries. I'm gonna go all the way out west.
Right. One more thing.
Yeah.
That whole situation with Evelyn, we ever confront anybody about that?
No, we didn't.
Alright. Might as well wait since...
Oh yeah, I mean that's what I said. I'm not gonna bring it up unless I run into her, and if I
Right.
run into her and it's just me and fucking one other person, and she's got a whole crew with her, I'm not gonna fucking bring it up.
I know we've discussed this before, but So it seems like she only did it for a reaction, that's all.
Probably.
There's nothing else to it.
Yeah. But why she would try to twist my leg, I don't know.
Well,
and there's no fucking
probably-
point either, because we're trying not to get into fucking issues.
Right. There
So-
isn't, that's completely true. I'll tell you why, though. It was because of that whole
thing.
situation with Preston.
Fuck him. Fuck him.
The guy hasn't even been around, has he?
I don't know. Yeah, I don't fucking know. I don't really care. If I never see that guy again, I'll sweat off my back. He's a problem
much.
causer, not a problem solver. All right. I'll be right down. I gotta throw my smoke for like 5 seconds here.
Yeah, no problem.
Keep my sweatshirt off. Fucking hot as shit in my room.
Yeah, you heard me.
I'm gonna run to the bathroom real quick, guys.
Like I said, you actually look bearable now. I can actually look at you without being blinded.
I'll be right back, Mr. Bully.
That's pretty much what I'm implying.
It's good to see you, Mr. Barletti.
No, I didn't think about that. Yeah, maybe I should have. You've done what? You've caught me not thinking. It seemed like you weren't thinking when you spoke that sentence. Afraid of what? Oh, is that so?
All right.
I'm sorry.
Make one change and everyone has something to say.
I didn't say anything.
It's ridiculous. It's
Yeah,
ridiculous.
Demetrio didn't say
Carlo,
anything.
It is
I didn't say
ridiculous.
anything.
What's ridiculous?
What the fuck? I didn't say anything.
Hey, pal, grab me a stew, will you?
What's ridiculous?
I just make one change in my wardrobe, and everyone has something
look.
to say.
Not
All
everybody.
I
I didn't say anything.
now,
You know
hold
what? Do you
on.
want to know what
Hold-
Adam said just now? Pause. Adam, do you want to know what he just said?
What's that?
Angelo,
He
did
said-
you just pause me?
I did. He said, "You look bearable today." That is what he just told me.
Jesus Christ.
And he told me that with a straight face.
Oh, you mind
Just
setting it
shove
down
it
on
over
the counter?
there. Huh? All right, well.
Yeah, I appreciate him.
Are you not going to say anything about my outfit? Everyone else has something
Yeah,
to
it
say.
looks bearable, doesn't
I
it?
didn't say anything.
I didn't say a single thing about it. What the fuck?
I think you look
Look,
good.
Lou, I'm just being honest, that's all.
Why, was she unbearable before?
Apparently I was. I have never been so self-conscious about my outfits than I have been in the Bastille.
Nah. He's just
Don't think so.
judgmental, that's all.
Not anymore.
He learned from a real judgmental prick.
I love judging people.
This is true.
Clearly.
This is true. I guess we
And
all
then I told
kinda
him,
do.
by the way, that I would slap him silly. And I said I wouldn't be scared of it.
Well,
Just so you know.
just don't be surprised if you end up on your fucking ass after you do that, that's all.
You underestimate my strength.
I'm the prize fighter here, Ryan.
Well, maybe I could be the next one.
Get the fuck out of here about prize fucking fighting.
Hey, how long ago did you win the King of the Ring, pal?
Get the
Stop talking back
who was
there,
the award
huh?
for the best fighter? Huh? Who was the award? Yeah,
You
get
are
the fuck
never
outta
gonna
here, get the fuck outta
you are
here.
never
Get
gonna let
the
him live
fuck
that
outta
down.
here. Get the fuck out of here.
All right.
got the
Best fighter, my ass.
You are
the award
looking
in my
at King
bag.
of the Ring number 3.
I got the award.
Who,
in my
you?
bag.
Yes.
Have
Hey,
you
who
even
won King
competed?
of the Ring back to back, huh?
Well, I should be.
Who was the award?
Oh, you should be. All right. Okay.
Mhm.
Didn't realize we were giving out participation trophies.
You know,
Carlo!
Lily,
Participation
I
trophies. I didn't even
apologize.
participate.
If
Do you?
anybody looks unbearable, it's that guy over there.
Oh! My...
Oh!
Oh! What the fuck?
Oh!
I'm just sat here. What the fuck? I'm just trying to enjoy my fucking cigar.
You
over
look
here.
like a blueberry, pal.
Maybe I fucking
Well,
am.
I'm
You ever thought
wearing
of that?
blue. You're wearing
Not
blue as
you,
well.
him.
Maybe I am, huh?
He does look like a blueberry.
What the
I'm
fuck
sorry,
is this
sir. You
turning
do,
around on me
you do
for?
kind of look like a blueberry.
Why is
Look,
this
I don't
turning
know.
around on me for? The fuck?
I don't think it's that bad, Angelo.
You should wear a white shirt instead.
I was
That's
on
what
your
I
side
saw.
here. I was on your side here, little.
All right.
Well, thank you. But I'm just saying.
Get
From
on
a
to
female's point
telegrams.
of
We
view.
may be stopping in and out, Alex. You need me, let me know.
Yes, sir.
All right. Did Will go to do that thing?
He went to go talk to somebody.
Oh, all right.
Yeah, some native fella walked into the bar.
Okay. I send my horse off. Watch out.
God damn, that was fast.
Yeah, fast fucking horse. That's right.
Do we want to stop in and see the award just to remind Adam here? I have it in my
You know
bag.
what? You know what? Let me see the
Yeah,
award.
you're gonna regret that, Angelo. He's gonna try to fucking rip it up.
I'm not gonna let him rip it up.
Let me see the award, pal. Hand it over.
You're not fucking holding it at
Watch
all.
out, that's a
but you
pole.
can see it.
That award is meaningless. I hope you know that.
Nope.
Ivy Hill, of all people, gave it to you. You should be
I don't care.
ashamed.
I don't care. I really don't.
Man, what's wrong with Ivy?
Host horrible hide and seek events.
What?
Well, because you got found. Cause
Yeah,
like,
you
somebody
just
fucking
you
ran
were
in
just
Pete.
a shit hider. That's all.
That isn't true. All right.
You were
That isn't true
smart.
at all.
Maybe you would have gotten top 3.
The fuck? It was a
even
hide
fucking-
seek.
You didn't even follow the rules, pal.
You fucking dressed
Did
like
I get
you
in
fuck
trouble?
yourself.
No. Yeah, exactly. But I was smart, and I got
No,
third.
because that wasn't in the rules. You had to do one of the set fucking colors. Or the rest
Yeah,
of it.
well,
showed with fucking
I didn't get in
True,
trouble,
that's
did I?
what you did.
I didn't
green,
get
brown, or
disqualified.
Fucking,
I didn't get disqualified, did I?
bullshit.
No.
Yeah, I agree with Angelo. Bullshit.
I had the best hiding spot.
A hiding spot that shouldn't even been allowed because you wasn't part of the fucking rules. You
Wait,
could dress like yourself.
Angelo.
What? What?
Want to know something hilarious?
Oh, don't get me started on that fucking rant, though.
What?
He lost to Tiki Rava.
I mean, he did do that. That's because he was fucking laying down in the woods. He's in his natural fucking.
No, he was hiding behind a fucking barrel. And you're like, yeah. Stuck himself in a nook that was so impossible to get into. It's like, what the fuck? Why is anybody even gonna bother checking where he was?
I'm just surprised if there was a hide and seek competition.
Yeah, it was
a
it
while
was
ago.
fun. I enjoyed that.
This was a while before you came around to Mitchell.
Yeah, this wasn't. This
It
was
Oh,
like
I
back in the
figured.
spring, I think. Maybe
Is
even
that
earlier
brother
than that.
wearing white pants?
Yeah, bold move.
Yeah, Lily and her must be best of friends.
Must be.
God damn.
You know, I was having a good day until somebody had to remind me of that bullshit award.
So, I was about to say, somebody does have to be on my side.
I'm on your side.
Are you on my side?
Yeah.
Didn't you just
Would
slit
you
an
look at
insult out
the-
there in the Bastille?
Oh yeah, but for the most part.
Yeah, okay.
Essence of Eden.
What?
Hey.
Oh.
Huh?
You receive a telegram from Romeo?
On Friendsgiving?
No, about the poker tournament.
No, I didn't.
Well,
Oh,
I'm
fuck.
invited to play.
When is it?
Let me check. Here, I'll
Miss
have the
Constance?
telegram operator send you a copy of it.
Hi, Mr. Barletti.
You right, sweetheart?
I'm okay. Yeah.
Good.
Yeah, I'm fine.
You don't look fine.
I'll be fine. How are you?
What the hell happened? Come on.
I promise I'll be okay. It's just a rough time of year for me.
All right. Well, if you ever want to share, you know where to find me.
Of course. I hope you're doing well.
Yeah. Take care of yourself, sweetheart, all right?
Yeah.
Anything, let me know.
Of course. You have a good day.
Okay. Take it easy.
Mm.
Did you just send it?
There. Yeah, the telegram operator send you a copy.
All right.
I mean, I'll play.
We will buy
Oh, I ain't gonna
lemons
be
and other
around.
ingredients.
Ain't gonna be around. All right.
Honestly, I'm surprised I received an invitation to begin with.
Yeah, I am too. Yeah, I mean, shit. You go for it if you want to. I guarantee you the other paisans will be there.
Last time I played poker, I didn't do so well.
Yeah, and then you fucking made it all back in craps.
Actually, I made $2 grand
Yeah.
after that on
Are
grabs.
you...
Because
make me sick, you know? You make me fucking
I
sick.
played like 4 different times and I kept doubling my money.
You make me fucking sick.
Now you're just jealous, pal.
Ugh. Disgusting. Disgusting is not real. It's
See what I say, Demetrio?
It's fucking...
Jealousy.
It's fake. It's fucking fake. What it is. Fucking fake.
I'm curious to what your bank account looks like.
He bribes the
21
fucking
grand.
dealers.
Hey, must. You fucking must. Jerk off.
That's my bank account right now. 21 grand.
Sounds like you're bribing the fucking dealers.
Yeah, I agree.
Hey, aren't you supposed to be doing something?
Did,
Aren't you supposed to be doing something well?
did you tell
was he
him?
supposed to be
Did you
doing?
tell him? Because I didn't, so...
I thought you told him.
No, I didn't know.
No.
All right.
Like, you doing this thing, Will?
What am
Well,
I?
I'm slipping the hey, hey.
Oh,
All right,
Boys.
hey, you're fine
Relax.
back now, huh?
Is that
Jesus
necessary?
Christ. Relax. Come on.
Hey, come here, Will. Come here.
I
Hug it out.
I like a
You
wagon.
two should give each other a hug.
Come on.
Will and Adam need a hug.
Run, pal. Run.
my
Start
fucking-
running.
where's he running to?
He's getting me a wagon.
Yeah, okay,
Oh.
fuck me then.
Well, right here. You didn't fucking leave yet. Relax.
We need
You
to get him a
started,
cane or something.
Mr.
Me?
Blueberry.
Excuse
No,
me.
Hey,
Wanna
keep
watch your
walking,
fucking words.
Blueberry.
Yeah, better be careful, Lily.
What's he
That
gonna
wasn't
do?
Lily, that was the Mitchell that said that.
Oh, I didn't hear what he said.
I also called you a blueberry.
No, I'm not. Cane?
Huh?
Fuck.
Yeah, because you're going
Said I
blind.
need a cane.
Okay.
Did you ask where we were when you were standing like fucking 20 feet from you?
No,
No, no, he was pissed we were leaving without him.
Oh, I take back what I said.
Yeah. Yeah, okay.
Hey, clean your ears, will you, Demetrio?
I probably need one of those ear horns. You know, you stick it in your hand, you can hear
Yeah,
stuff
that's
better.
right.
I need to find one. I need to find that jacket. It's a nice jacket.
This jacket? No, it starts off as a skin coat, like a snake skin. You go through like
I
the
need to
selection.
Oh, interesting.
Yeah,
Okay.
I
You
need
go
to
through the
find one of
selection, you'll
those.
I
find
know
one
which
that's
one
like
he's
a s-
got. Yeah.
I need to make an outfit with that.
Yeah, that's a
Honestly,
good coat. Yeah.
Yeah,
The
so
coat I'm wearing, I rarely see people use them.
God damn, this guy's got fucking wax jammed so far up his ears.
he needs it.
I see people wearing that jacket.
Seriously?
Not that color, but That jacket, yeah.
What you do for this jacket is you find one with the snakeskin like that fucking deputy was wearing.
Yeah.
You go through the selection, you'll find one that's a solid color, and you tell the barber, you tell the tailor, mess with the colors.
Yeah.
There you go.
Motherfucker.
Yeah, that looks good. I like that.
Thank you.
Because all the other fucking leather jackets around here, they're too damn thick.
I know, right?
I just like that because it's shorter.
That
than the
leather
other one.
jacket I wear isn't so bad.
It's
I like how this
alright.
outfit looks
It's
without the
alright.
tie too.
I just like that jacket because it's that jacket's shorter than the other
Yeah,
leather ones. You know what I mean?
it's yeah. You don't really like the long.
Look at all these fucking layers.
I feel like.
So many fucking layers.
I'm like an
Yeah,
onion.
that does look good with the unbuttoned collar.
I told you, it's probably gonna be my best outfit that I've ever made.
Yeah, a good one.
The pants are also kind of an off brown color. I got this little fucking doodad on my belt.
Doodad? What is a doodad?
Little
It's a
doodad.
compass.
Yeah, it's a compass.
It's good to have, yeah.
I think that you could probably do with a little bit of variety in the color, but I think the overall
Nah, it's fine.
clothing options specifically
I'll
are
be
not
honest. I think I own the best outfit here.
bad. Your vest could be darker,
fuck
your
outta
shoes could be darker to match
Hey,
it,
you know
and your
what I'm
hat
talking about.
matches it
Oh.
already, and it would be perfect.
Yeah, you should go. Lily, you want to see the best outfit in the crossing?
I do.
All right.
All right, let's take a walk down to the tailor's.
Just go to your
Why do we gotta do this right now? Fuck.
We could go to
Well,
my
wait.
apartment.
We're waiting. Yeah. We'll just wait outside there. Oh, we're waiting for Will to get a fucking wagon anyway.
Hey,
You
slacking
could
off
just
today.
take my advice.
Okay, so you said Aka vest.
Darker vest to match.
I
your
think it's
shoes and your
perfect,
hat.
the Mitsuo. But
Okay.
it's
Get
all
the
about our
Mitsuo.
opinions.
Well, I
Don't
was
let it
just saying,
fool
if,
you, alright? The Mitsuo.
if a
Wait, what?
woman feels a certain type of way about it, then
Okay, you do have a
perhaps-
different perspective. I'll
perhaps
agree
you
to
might.
that. I'll agree to that.
Sorry,
The
what were you
woman
saying
who
now?
wears one solid color should not be listened to.
She's
Well,
not
that
wearing
is
a solid color.
obviously
She's
not
got white and
true,
blue.
because-
That's two colors.
I wear
Technically three, I
white,
guess.
and now I've worn white and blue.
Well, technically you're wearing
And
three
other
because you got the
colors.
black for the gloves and
And
the
I've
belt.
got the brown. Yeah.
Oh. I feel like any outfit that has that dress, I just fucking love that dress. That
It is a
style.
nice dress.
That fucking style.
Why do you love that dress so much?
Because it's
Mm,
practical.
mhm.
It's like a practical
Oh, is
dress.
that so?
Practical.
It's
Very
practical.
practical. It is very practical.
There was another woman in my life that made an outfit with that dress because I asked her to. That's how much I fucking love that dress.
I have no comment.
I still think my lighted tan outfit's pretty good too, but it's doesn't beat this one.
Yeah, I agree.
Well,
That's
listen,
definitely
I
the
will
best
just
way.
say
We
the
should see the
best
clothes
tailor
code
in
on
the
this one.
crossing and I had very similar ideas. So, I can guarantee
hold
you
on.
the ideas that I give you are probably very similar to what she would probably
You
would say if she
work
could
with
still.
you've worked with Blanche, right, Adam?
I did.
I knew
Oh,
you did.
sorry.
Yeah, I was
I
talking
did.
about her.
Ryan.
Yeah,
Oh, yeah,
Angela
please.
did.
Yeah,
Right?
he did,
Actually,
and then he wore that outfit once because
I've I've worn more than once.
I was there for that appointment. He was so picky
No,
that
fuck.
she
This is fucking
telegrammed
blast-
me
this is
to let
fucking
him
blast-
know
I cannot
to
believe
find
you'd be
another
picky
tailor.
with Blanche.
This is I wasn't picky. This is blasphemy.
Well, you're kind of
telegrammed
supposed to
me.
be picky when you're working with
This
her.
is blasphemy.
Well,
She
there's a
sets it up
difference
to be
between
picky.
being picky and expressing
So,
Damn it.
how you feel about
I
things.
wasn't being
Now, hold
picky.
on.
Don't listen.
Let me-
You're gonna
let me
listen to the guy that's been insulting you. Don't listen to
let
him.
me
Don't
finish
listen
the
to
story. Let me finish the story. She
Mhm.
telegrammed
me.
me to let Angelo know to find a new tailor.
No, she fucking did.
Wait,
because
what?
You didn't show me,
Can
didn't show me
you
the
get
fucking
this
show.
telegram? Can you find
I
this telegram?
probably could. I probably
you
could.
can't.
I'd have to look for it.
You did not.
Because
That would be
remember.
crazy.
No,
there
I
will
remember.
never be another good
I need to go grab something.
tailor
I didn't say shit.
No,
in
no,
the
Blanche. I
crossing
thought
other
Blanche
than
said
Blanche. I hope you know that.
Lily's
I mean, wait.
insinuating I said something.
that. Yeah, this was Blanche who said it about Angela.
Well, I thought he says find another tailor. Oh.
Yeah, Blanche told
No,
Adam to
no,
tell
but you
Angela.
wanna know?
find
You wanna know
another
why
tailor.
it's a fucking lie? Because I asked him to show me the telegram. He said no, I can't. I deleted it. I got rid of it. You know what I
You
mean?
know,
Fucking bullshit.
I
Oh,
will say
yeah,
this: she
he's
has
fucking
confided me in the
blowing
fact that
smoke up your
some
ass.
men have been difficult with her, but she didn't say necessarily who or what.
All right, the old.
What is this? No, I'm sorry. What is this? No, I'm sorry.
It's the Chinese soldier, Lily. It's the
Adam. I
I'm
think
ready
that-
to work for Taipan.
I think that you are a lovely individual, but I think that this probably
Is that
needs to
really,
be burned.
really, really? You think he's a lovely individual? Really?
I think
Holy
that you
shit.
should change.
Holy
give
shit.
give me what this is, and I will burn it for you.
You think he's a lovely? I can't believe
It's
you
a
think you're a lovely individual,
charity.
Adam.
Lily.
It's the first time I've ever heard anybody say that
Lily,
about him.
no,
Holy
hold
shit.
on.
There's nothing to hold on to.
Lily,
here.
no, hold on. Hold on.
There's nothing to
It's
hold on to.
first
here.
time I've ever heard
You
him be
have-
called a lovely
You have
individual.
a plaid shirt with this very odd vest.
All right.
and these pants.
Lily,
the shoe-
Lily, wait.
Hold on.
Just let him
I'm
talk.
waiting.
Let him
I'm
talk.
waiting.
My dead friend put this outfit together. How dare you disrespect him, Miller?
Well, listen, I think you should respect your friend and love him or her for everything that they've done to you and the
I'm
opinions that
fuck
they've
is
given
that?
to you, but that does not mean that the opinions are good.
The fuck is that?
Exactly.
Why do you like that vest?
If you were to change and give this outfit to me to burn, would you be surprised?
It's a inside joke for crying out loud.
There was a guy that worked for me, an old friend of ours from New York. He moved down here with us when we came down to Saint Denis. That was the second outfit he ever put together here. He had a horrible fashion
Oh
sense.
no.
You remember Archie's first outfit?
Oh yeah, it's just as bad. Yeah. How
How
you
you
doing,
doing,
gents?
deputies?
How you doing, folks? Sorry to interrupt. I don't suppose you've seen any large groups of
Hmm.
dangerous-looking folk looming about here in town, have you?
No,
Other
not
than
that I
you?
could think
No.
of.
They're not a large group. There's two of them.
Well, I suppose I prefer our law enforcement to be dangerous than not dangerous. So.
Yeah, I would.
That's right. Well, pleasure to meet you all. I'm Titus.
Yeah, pleasure to meet you, Titus.
I'm sorry, sir. I'm having a hard time hearing you with the back thing. Nice to meet you too.
Better.
But no, we have not seen any big groups riding around. Sorry.
All right. Well, appreciate it. Sorry to disturb. We'll
Wait,
let you
Titus,
folks get back to
could you hop off your horse real quick?
Yeah, okay.
Holy shit, you actually pull off the purple pretty good.
Oh, hey, thanks.
Are we,
Damn,
just,
I've actually...
are we extending this outfit
Yeah, I guess we are,
judgment
yeah.
to everybody?
Sorry about that, pal. We've been judging each other's fashion choices around there.
All right, we'll leave you folks to it. Thank you for stopping to talk to us.
Take it easy.
You guys take care.
To be honest with you, I thought that other man was carrying a dead.
A dead body.
Yes, well, a dead.
He could not.
A dead animal on his back, so I got upset. So
I don't know what
that's why.
lawman carries around a fucking backpack.
I don't
like
know.
that.
That guy was an under chef too. But Lily,
Did
take
he,
a look at
did
this.
he, hold on, did he say his name was fucking Dude Oak?
Something. It was
Oh, it's
something
elk.
weird.
You need
I still
that. Okay, listen.
What?
Very nice.
What?
Your tie needs to be black.
Okay.
Hmm.
No.
Yes. Your tie needs to be
Yeah,
black.
take this thing. Look at it.
I
Pretty
like
please?
I
Okay,
like the
wait.
balance with the
I'm trying to
colors,
give
but
you
your
something.
tie is just.
Monsieur, take the jacket off.
There you go. Take a look at that. No, it's not a gift.
Still think, out of the four of us, I'm the best dressed there.
Fuck out of here.
But can I look at it closely?
Yeah, okay. That's the whole point. I'm curious of what you think.
There are no fucking wagons around. Will is not gonna find shit.
Is that your
fuck is he looking for a
firearm?
wagon
Give it to
for?
him.
Oh,
Because
the
I gotta
first one
deliver
see.
my oranges.
I like it.
Jesus Christ.
The only thing that I would say is maybe the gold could be a little bit of a
It's not gold.
Dark. It's not gold.
No,
What do
it's
you mean it's not
copper.
gold?
That is not gold.
Angelo.
That's
Angelo.
It's
Where's
copper is
your
not
navy?
this bright.
It's copper.
I've
it-
never
maybe
seen a
because you're-
copper
fucking
this
worry about
bright.
Maybe because we're under the
I'll show you,
lamppost.
It's copper.
Maybe?
That is definitely
It's a
copper.
very yellow gold in my eyes.
My navy's
a
the
bright
fucking
orange
bank,
copper.
Carlo.
That's why I'm.
Huh?
He was asking where my navy was. I thought
Well,
it was in
who's
the
the
bank.
copper then?
Oh. You should just put
Honestly,
that shit
other
on your
than
wall,
that, I
Angelo.
really do like the balance.
No, I would, but the fuck.
Oh, and you
Takes
can
the
have
grip
something
off.
at the.
Oh, that's
You
right. Yeah, I
two,
forgot
at
about that.
least,
Wait, how do I look closer?
at least I'm prepared for winter.
I'm not aiming at you guys,
Hey,
okay?
I'm prepared
not.
for winter.
It's not loaded.
I have winter outfits. What are you talking about?
Ooh.
Hey!
It's
Be
not.
careful where
I
you're
said I'm
pointing
not
that thing.
aiming. I said I'm not aiming at
It's
you
not
guys,
loaded.
and it's not loaded. It's very pretty.
She's also not aiming it at Joe. That if she was to shoot right now, it would go
Kinda.
past you.
It'd be close. It'd be close.
It's just in my eyes, the copper looks a bit brighter, but otherwise, it's very pretty.
Nice.
Bold of you
How
to
how did
carry
this
it on
conversation
you.
go from outfits to guns?
Oh, I guess.
Because I like trying to get people's opinion on my gun.
Ah, okay.
And I have
Can
one
I
of the
see
best gunsmiths here
Can
in the
you
course
see
and
it?
think it was pretty damn good.
Who's your gunsmith?
What was her
are you
name?
song?
Yeah, Dayu. That was her name.
Can you see it? Or
Can I see it?
Yeah, you can have a look if you want. Also, how the fuck how does everybody keep saying it's got good balance to it?
Hmm.
All right,
I think
ladies
the
and
copper
gentlemen,
works
good
with the
night.
wood varnish.
Have a good night, everybody.
it just did not feel copper to me.
I think if you look at somebody when it's in somebody else's hands, it's very,
No.
very clear that it's copper.
It was a very pretty yellow gold.
This is not. You did not give me his gun. You gave me your gun. Give me a double action.
She pulled a fast one on you.
Oh,
hold on,
what's going on?
She
What?
pulled a fast one on
I
you,
almost fucking
Angelo.
I almost walked into my apartment with
I
your gun,
see
not
why.
his.
I see why. It's because
Like that makes
you're
it
right.
any better.
I almost walked into his apartment with your gun, not his.
Wait, hold on. Let me. Hold on.
I'm holding.
Okay.
Waiting.
Trade with me again.
Pause.
I promise I'm not trying to do anything bad. Why would I?
But this is what it looks like without the coat, by the way.
There you go.
Huh?
All right, now I will
Ask
go
me to take the coat
put to bed.
Yeah, you know, I wanted to. I think
damn it,
I
no,
think the
get back
tie.
here.
I think the tie looks better when the
Goodness.
because it stands out more with just the black vest.
I still think I'm the best wrestler.
No, that's fucking.
Oh,
that's
well,
not
that's.
I do not know.
I think that it's a very good
What?
thing for you to think that of yourself.
Nobody shot that gun.
Yeah, I
It's
like
not
the
shooting, it's not
confidence.
gonna
I think that
you,
everybody
Yes, I
should be
know.
confident.
I
in
think you
their-
have made a lot of strides in your
Okay.
fashion sense over the
You wanna
past
be the
few
first one to
years,
shoot?
No, I don't. I almost.
and I
got
think
it
you are
wrong.
very
Hey.
well dressed nowadays.
Well, you better fucking swap it then.
But I don't think that you are
You
better
might need
dressed
to
than
shoot
me.
it.
Let's not forget
Don't keep
who
it on
you
me.
asked
Keep this
advice
fucking gun on me.
from.
Yeah, I have asked advice from everybody.
Hey, shit.
Are we still waiting on Will?
Yes.
There's no wagons. I haven't seen one since I sent
Yeah,
them out.
I'm gonna thrash him for slacking off like this.
You know what's something about this vest that I like?
Huh.
What is that?
Got the pockets.
Backside.
Yeah, I do like
the
that pattern
plan.
on the back. Yeah, it looks good. All right.
You might as well rent one at this point.
Ah, fuck that. I'm not doing that for an orange job. We'll see if we see him around or something. I don't know. God damn! How the fuck is it already
Fuck.
9:30?
That's
What a fucker.
contagious,
Yeah,
alright.
yeah. You gotta keep that
Stop
shit
it.
inside.
Uh,
Fucking contagious. You gotta get a little bit more cash. Hang on.
I know I did it earlier to
Well, if we're
to
stopping
Mitchell.
here, then maybe I can show you all my guns.
How many do you have?
If you insist.
Only like 2.
Wait, Mr. Barletti.
Huh?
Why don't you have Adam rent the wagon?
Ooh.
The mid-tier, you want to go rent the wagon?
I'd be sure. Why not?
Well, I need
Alright,
a.
go ahead.
Oh, I think I got a telegram, so I think we'll probably find one. Let me see.
Pretty?
That looks like
No?
a Zoe Winters gun.
Yeah, I was gonna say.
Don't you tell me that.
It's not a bad thing.
It is a bad thing.
She does a lot of work to her guns.
Well,
And then get some
I
fucking
don't know
stolen.
what she does or does not do.
I
It's
both
stolen.
I
It's
both
screams,
do not
Christ,
like
I
this
just
guy.
robbed me.
It's
This
what?
was a gift
A gift from who?
from Ricky Mudd.
Ricky Mudd.
Hmm.
I both do and do not.
Yeah,
like
I
this
like
guy.
it. It looks good.
That's alright.
Okay.
When I say do and do not, it's because I have a stance where
Alright.
I'm not a huge fan of gold all over my
I
gun.
understand. Sorry. Oops.
Oh.
Sorry.
Oh.
Sorry.
Was that you? Send me a telegram.
Let me see that.
Where's that wagon, Will?
Did you not find one?
Is the barrel lighter than the rest of the frame?
The barrel? I don't think so.
Yeah, hold it out. Point it.
All right.
And the cashier or whatever the fuck he could.
Oh, not towards me.
No.
There you go. No, I think it's the same, the bitch, y'all.
Help, help, she's robbing a bank. Help, help.
This is the best you could do.
It looks fine. It looks good.
I wish the grip was a different color.
I think it looks
well,
good.
it's meant to be white. What other color could I make it?
Wood.
No, absolutely not. Do you think I would carry a gun that has a wood grip? You
That's what your fucking
you
Lancaster was.
underestimate me.
That was wood.
Well, it was a white wood, but it was not wood.
Yeah, but you said you wouldn't carry something with wood, so.
It was a gift. And then I have this one.
You could outwalk the wagon he brought you.
Standard.
Let me see. Well, I'll give you credit. I didn't see a single fucking wagon come by since I asked you. Oh, this one's alright. Oh, is this not a two-seater?
It's two-seater.
Okay,
Yeah, it is.
alright.
It is?
How many are you put in this one?
10.
I think you can sit on the back as well and hang off the side.
Can you?
Right.
Oh no, I'm gonna try.
Oh, alright, yeah, this is fine. Oh, no, you can't.
Who says I can? Give me a second.
Alright, well, that's not happening if we're going across the entire fucking state. The Bishop brothers you're not going to hear from because it's way too late for them. So I wouldn't even bother reaching out tonight.
I actually need to reach out to Levi. I got a full credit goal for him.
Oh, alright. Speaking of Zoe Winters, it's her.
I was about to say, is that Zoe Winters? I just guessed that because of the gun.
Yeah, it's literally a telltale sign. She's only got the fucking white on her Lancaster. Yeah. Alright, here's the deal. I gotta go do my orange deliveries.
Who wants to go mine Flint?
Sorry?
Sounds like fun. Yay.
Well,
anybody.
Your mind Flint.
I'm not even sure. Oh, mine Flint's. Oh, well.
Flint, you know.
I'm sure that you would do
No,
okay.
you're exempt.
Perfect.
Adam, let's go mine Flint.
No.
You don't tell him what to do.
No.
What if I said pretty please?
Hey, come up here.
No, don't do that.
Please, Adam, I need your strength. I need your,
Alright,
your
what
guidance.
what do people want to do? What do people want to do?
Fucking
I'm tagging along. I don't care.
You want to
get shit faced is what I want to do.
I've got a milk drive to do.
You want to have we could do Happy Dreams later.
No, I want to get fucking shit faced and drive this wagon like Adam did around that fucking corner that one.
Oh my god.
What the
Hey, we don't talk about that, alright?
Wait, when you almost fucking kill somebody.
Oh boy.
Come back up here, Will.
Crazy on a wagon.
No, I'm good. I'm good. Thanks.
We're kind of blocking the road here. Are we going on that?
Well, if we're going, I'm fucking driving.
Okay, I mean, only 2 people can go then.
Yeah.
I'm not following on horseback. I'm not following on horseback. Fuck
That's
that.
why I'm saying yous need to figure out what the fuck's going on.
I'm tagging
Why not
along.
horseback?
I mean, if you guys want to go on horses, that's fine. Fuck it.
I almost kind of want to go to Mount Hagen.
I'm
and
not
look at
riding the
those
horse.
two fucking mines.
I'm
that
sitting
they,
right here.
That seat's reserved.
I'm not right. I'm go to bed. I'm going to
If you'd
bed
like
then.
me to,
Just fucking
if you'd
ride
like
on
me to
somebody
pull
else's
you
horse.
Off, I could do so.
Oh.
Oh.
What the fuck?
Is that Rosa?
Oh,
Oh,
come
hey,
here,
wait.
Come here, Demetrio.
You going with him, Will?
Okay, sir, Will.
Hey, go mine Flint, Will.
Mostly, I'm doing this for exploration because I've
Hey,
never been to the
Rosalind.
mines out that way.
Did she say something?
She said hi.
Okay.
Make me proud, Will. Go mine Flint.
I don't want to be up. I'm fucking tired.
All
Tired
right.
as shit.
Hop on with me.
No, I'm tired. I want to go
Oh.
to sleep.
Go with Adam. Don't
I
sleep.
want to go to sleep.
But Adam wants
wanna
your
sleep.
company.
All
I
right.
don't want his.
Do you need to talk to me at all? Because you're not going to see me for fucking 11 days.
Do I need to talk to you about anything?
Oh, I do need to tell you something. I do need to tell you something. Hey, come here.
I'm
Should
just
be
going to think for a
this
moment.
conversation.
Not in.
You already know. It's about
I know,
yeah.
but
yeah.
still.
All right. I am gonna let the boys make their own mash.
All right.
Because production has fucking come to a total halt. They want the money. They want to do it. They want to make money, and they haven't been able to because they haven't had any mash to run. So I'm gonna let them do it. I'm gonna take 15%.
And
Yeah, okay.
what I told Will was we will have crates sometimes. And when we do, we'll continue business as normal. But they're allowed to make their own crates as of now.
Yeah, okay. I don't get. Yeah, sure.
Right.
Pretty much, when we have a crate, we can give it to them and we'll continue business as normal. But when we don't, they're allowed to make their own mash. That's pretty much it.
I mean, to my knowledge, I think we have one right now somewhere. Do we?
Do we? Pay your rent.
Yeah, you got all the fucking ingredients in there.
Milk.
Go unlock the mash lab.
You have a. All I'm saying is you have a key and you have access to pay the rent. That's what I'm saying.
I'm not
That's
paying
what
your
I'm saying.
rent because you know why.
If you want to make
You'll never
money,
you won't
wanna
pay
make
me
money, then you
back.
pay the rent.
You won't pay
What
me
are you
back.
talking
That's
about?
why.
You want to say it's the fucking mash lab? You pay the rent now and again. Apparently it's not.
Why don't you
it's
split
it's
it?
the- it's
Why
the
don't you
mash-
split it? Why don't you split it?
No.
Oh well, I thought it was the mash lab, Adam. I thought it was the mash lab.
No,
Huh?
it's Angelo Mancini's apartment. There you go.
That's the first time you said that. Whatever. I'll pay it. Fuck it. I'm not paying it tonight though. I can't be fucking bothered.
How much cash do you even have?
If I come back, I'm gonna hold you to this. You say you're gonna pay it, right?
What, the rent? Yeah, I'll pay
Yeah.
the rent.
Tomorrow?
Yeah, I'll pay it tomorrow.
All right. If I come back and I find out you didn't do that, I'm gonna be upset.
I mean, it's over.
I'm
you're
going
gonna be
to
gone.
remember to check tomorrow as well.
Hold on. The thing is, you're gonna be gone for more than 7 days.
Yeah, but
So
this
it's gonna
also affects
be due
money.
again.
Well, yeah.
Yeah, but so if it's due again and you check,
how am
you're
I
gonna
gonna
think
check?
I
I
didn't
don't
pay
have
it
a key.
anyway.
No,
I don't
Well,
have
you
a
just
key.
think I didn't.
check tomorrow.
You just think I didn't
If
pay it
Adam
anyway.
sends me a telegram 7 days from now, I'm gonna know it's bullshit.
Yeah, okay.
Okay?
Who the fuck is this coming down the street?
I'm gonna check tomorrow right at midnight.
Man?
5-0.
No, it's the
Is it?
DiCenzos. It's the DiCenzos.
Oh, okay. Oh, what the fuck?
Angelo,
See-
I'm
I
gonna
see
check
somebody.
right at midnight tomorrow if you paid rent or not.
Okay, that's
Whatever.
excessive.
Whatever.
That's excessive.
Who the fuck was that?
DiCenzos.
Oh.
I don't know what they're doing.
What's going on with you and Lily, eh?
That is a good
None of
question.
your fucking business. That's
What is
why.
that all about?
None
What
of
is
your-
that all about?
What happened to what's her name? The other blonde one.
Who, Eleanor?
Right, Eleanor.
Do you
The French
just
one.
do you just forget how I was in New York? I mean, you just forget.
I mean, we've been here for a while. People change, pal.
I don't think I've ever seen you say, "Oh, this seat's reserved."
Well, yeah, because it was.
Ah.
Right, right.
Oh, holy shit.
Oh.
I wanted to scream, slow down so bad.
Ain't your fucking business.
No, I understand, Mr. Barletti. I understand. He's just jealous.
What the fuck are you talking about? I don't give a shit. I'm not around enough to fucking have that shit anymore. I know that.
What are we still doing here?
I don't fucking know. What are we still doing here?
I'm walking away.
I'm gonna be upset if I don't hear, if I don't get good news when I come back.
What, the guy that paid the rent?
Yeah.
I'm
Because
gonna pay the rent.
there's a lot of shit in there.
But
And I'm also gonna be upset. I'm also gonna be upset if the rent is paid and then ain't shit done about the stuff that's in there. So it goes both ways.
I mean, look. All I'm saying is, if I'm not around,
suck.
somebody else
I
has a
developed
key
a
to pay the
cough.
rent. That's all I'm saying. Somebody else has access to pay the rent.
Okay, but you also gave your word that you were gonna pay it.
Yeah, I know, but what I'm saying is
Yeah.
he could also pay it.
Well, look, if the rent is paid and then shit ain't done about what's in there, then there's somebody else at fault.
So what are we
All
don't
right.
Yeah. Yeah, we're good. We're done. All right.
Did you just see that? Well,
So you guys are gonna go deliver some
let me
oranges.
Yeah,
just
yeah.
verse you.
I'm gonna
and
go
how
all
to
the way
speak
out
to a
west to
woman
drop
for
all this
just a
shit
moment.
off. It's probably gonna take me like, probably not 2 hours, maybe an hour and a half,
Right
maybe.
now, in front of me, immediately.
So, but I'll be up late. I'll be up late. So,
So
Well, you're gonna let it
Because
talk
you
like
just
that,
gave
don't
me a
you?
jewelry box and I said,
around, Strawberry
is it
Lake.
because you don't have any space
where are you
in
going to mine?
pockets or anything?
Up
and you
at
just
Malhagen.
walked away.
Oh, all
So
right,
that's
yeah.
True.
Yeah, you
We're
can
gonna
do
look
that.
at those mines
What
that
you do
Douglas and all them
instead.
told us about.
Oh, yeah, okay.
I found
Not a
this
bad idea.
earlier,
I need to
and
get my pickaxe.
I don't know. I'm not sure why, but it sparked an idea,
Hmm.
a mild thought of you, and honestly, I'm not sure what's inside, but you might be able to make some money off of it. But I'd like for you to have it. See, it's casual. It's casual, but you're also saying
I
that
need to
you
talk
have.
to her.
1, 2, 3, 4,
You're
5,
also saying that you have a
6,
thought of
7,
something.
8, 9, yeah.
So that's
I'll
what
do
I'm
6.
No, I'm not.
All right. Well, it's enough torturing, I guess. You have a lovely day, all right?
Alright, well, if you need anything, just let me know.
Do you have anything planned, Rosalind?
No, I don't.
All right. Well, we're going to deliver oranges, and Will and Demetrio are going to go mining. I don't know if either of those things are appealing to you.
Well, do you actually want the moral support for the mining?
I do.
I'm sure they do.
They could probably use the company, yeah.
I will offer it.
All right. Where the fuck did he? Oh, he went to go get his
I have no
pickaxe.
idea where he
He
went.
went to go get his pickaxe. That's where he went. He went down to the Chevalier. All right.
Would you like to open the break, Miss Rosalie?
If that's alright.
You going to bed, Angelo?
Yeah, I'm going. I'm going back into my hibernation for another fucking 2 weeks. No, I'm joking. I'm joking.
You better
What
be
happened
joking.
to being available?
I don't know. I'll be around tomorrow, probably, maybe. I'm gonna go pay the rent. Good night.
Mm-hmm.
All right, jump.
Take it easy.
All right. So I think you guys are gonna be best off splitting off around rigs. Stop by the Bastille. I'm just gonna get some food before we go. that your horse?
It is.
Yeah, watch out, I'm backing up.
It's actually a good way to relieve a lot of tension and anger.
Wailing away on the rocks, yeah.
Mm-hmm. I will say, do not go coal mining.
I'm sure I treat my horse far better.
Look what she's done to that horse's tail.
Yeah, I haven't given a shit yet for that. But I did notice it the other day.
That poor horse.
Howdy, howdy.
Poor horse out here. It's so dirty.
How you doing, Alex?
Not too terrible. Just got myself a bite to eat.
Here you go. I am doing the same right now.
Leave my horse alone, Lily. He has jaundice.
I've already.
Yeah, that doesn't surprise me.
It has jaundice. It's a shame.
Does he fucking feed his horse alcohol?
That's what I was wondering.
That horse is fucking disgusting. All right. We're going off to run some errands.
I heard that.
You have yourself a good time, okay, Alex? Stay safe.
Apparently you have, but it's alright.
Oh,
That was
okay.
smooth, and you can use that very easily on the next. Just keep that in mind. But do you want me to give you the box back so you can?
No, it's fine. You can keep it. I don't want it.
But you need it for.
Okay, give it to me. Give it to me.
God damn. Fucking choke. Chop chop.
Why were you sighing all disgusted?
Because I saw Adam's horse.
Hey, leave it alone.
Why?
It has jaundice.
Yeah.
I just cleaned it.
Fucking bullshit excuse.
I cleaned your
probably go
horse,
see a vet.
actually.
Watch out, I gotta
just
go
brushed
left.
him.
Nah,
I told you to watch out.
Oh.
You're right there, Adam.
Oh shit, he's.
Oh, hold on.
No way. No fucking way. There's no way.
Okay. He's playing possum.
Was the horse okay?
Oh, they're glaring at each other right now.
I was moving. What the hell, Mr. Barletti? You mind the Mitsuo?
I was trying to reverse. My fucking horse didn't want to get tripped up on the railing. I'm sorry.
What the hell? What the hell?
Don't worry, your horse is alright.
He looked at me the wrong way.
Now we know the power of the wagon.
I gotta go get packages. I'm going left here.
I appreciate you letting me know. I was moving out the way, alright? Could have waited.
Oh god.
Oh look, Will, there's a wagon.
How many crates can you put like in a one-room apartment?
2?
One.
No, 1 room apartment, not a hotel room.
Oh, I think
It's
so.
2. It's 2. There's a 2 room you do 3, 3 room you do 4.
Yeah, that's right. It's about 2, the Matsuo.
Maybe I should upgrade from a hotel room to a one-room apartment.
What is it, like 135 or something for
Yeah,
1
but
room?
then I gotta fucking furnish it.
Yeah. This is true. Expensive.
At least you don't have a broad, alright?
This is also true. You don't gotta live in a
spent way too
rainforest.
much money on that apartment.
Hmm. Interesting.
At least you got a lot to go around, huh?
What's interesting? Huh?
Oh, actually,
Spent on that apartment. $50,000.
What?
are you going to give me the details about that conversation with Alex earlier?
Yeah, I'll tell you on the way.
You don't have to. I'm just curious. I didn't want to interrupt in the whole conversation, so I'm just.
Honestly, I wouldn't have been upset if you two came outside with us.
Well, I thought that was the intention, but then
Yeah,
when,
it kind of was. Mitsuyo just didn't move.
but once it happened, I don't know. I figured if that's what you wanted, you would have just reinstated it.
Lily. You guys just haven't been around enough to know when
I
when
agree.
I kinda want to.
Yeah, I'm sorry.
You should know
Yes.
he threatened to shoot my horse.
Yeah.
Carlo.
That threat still stands.
Excuse me.
Mr. Barletti.
Huh?
It does not stand, Carlo.
When you when you're done with the wagon, could you turn it in so that
Did you
'cause
fucking
actually,
rent
I
this?
had to. I had to.
Okay. All right. Yes, I will.
Nobody was around.
So, now hold on.
Okay. I'm on.
No, hold on.
Oh.
Okay, beyond that, Carlo, there would be no shooting of any horses.
You don't tell me what to.
I will tell you what you cannot shoot, and that is a horse.
No.
So,
Absolutely not,
rented any wagon wheel, and you rented us.
Carlo.
We had space.
It's only
How
an
much did this
innocent horse.
wagon cost you?
It's not as though he was chosen to be
How?
part of somebody.
135? What are you saying?
I just
No,
realized
it's
even
fine.
its fucking hooves are yellow.
Yeah. Well. Yeah, I guess.
God.
Leave my horse alone.
Yeah, but you don't want to scare that thing onto the train tracks. It'd be a shame if a train would have come down the tracks.
Mr. Barletti, next time you ask me to
What did
go-
you even
to
say,
go find a
Adam?
wagon, I'm gonna wait till
Day.
it's daylight.
Did you check the 2 spots I told you?
Yes, I went back and forth
It was
between
funny.
those spots
It's funny
so
because
many
we saw that
times.
wagon right up front of the gun store.
If you are ever looking to come into your wagon, you go to the north end of town and continue upwards to Annisburg.
I told him, yeah. Well, that's iffy too. The 2 best spots to look are over by the sugarcane plant. You do the loop up there, and then you do the loop around the wagon depot. Those are the 2 best spots because those people don't shoot back. Sorry.
So, is one with less
2, 4,
space in
6,
the
7.
back and less wheels better than?
This one's not bad. This one's fine. The horse is just slow as shit. That's all.
No, hold on. He made a fair point.
What was the fair point?
Walk away before I hit you, Will.
Fuck.
What? What happened?
Yeah. It's nothing.
Okay.
How many more packages do you need?
This is the last one.
Is that so?
Yeah, it
Is
is.
that the last package?
Yeah, it fucking is.
What just happened?
I stopped the theft. Let me just double check. I don't got nothing. I'm actually not going to respond to that. Is that a cult?
I do.
You know, these wheels on this wagon kind of piss me off.
I should have picked it up before we left.
Oh, I see what you mean.
Yeah, doesn't that fucking piss you off?
It's irritating.
Oh, it was just stuck in a divot, that's all. Well, yeah, it still kind of dips. You sure you didn't throw it in the back of the wagon when we were at the Bastille?
Yeah, let me look.
Somebody must have put it back there. Interesting. Ah, damn. Oh. How's it going, folks?
It's fucking Santa Claus.
Well, you must have done it.
G-Fits, thank you.
Because here it is.
Yeah, look at that.
Who else would have had makeup?
Beats me.
I've seen more law in town today than I have.
Yeah, it is. That is interesting. I think I have an idea why, but at this time of day, it doesn't make sense. So, forget about it.
Seems like they're riding around.
They're looking for somebody.
Yeah, that's for sure.
Good to miss you. I'm going to show you how it's done. Watch out. You're lucky I stopped there.
Alright, well, on the material, get to work while I supervise. Oranges. Help him fill the packages with
In
oranges.
this one?
Why doesn't Mr. Barletti supervise?
No. I'm the supervisor here. The material.
But Mr. Barletti's the boss.
Are you talking back to me, Will?
I could not imagine asking questions. Personally.
No, don't.
Mr. Barletti, would you like help with the oranges?
Yeah, I
can
would
carry some
appreciate
if
that,
you like.
yeah.
I would love to carry some.
I can fucking find them.
It's finally we're putting Will and Dimitri to work here.
It's not this one.
Oh, are we? Okay.
That's right.
Well, because I would have carried some without any sort of pressure. Anyway.
Do not tell me you don't have these oranges. I swear I had them.
I'm kind of hoping you don't have
I
oranges now.
swear I had them.
Alright, Will, Dimitri. You two are going to the orange fields.
No. But we'll all go for that. It'll take 5 minutes if we all pick like 5. But 10. Where the fuck do I have these? I could have sworn I had them. Am I being stupid right now? Did I do another orange job where I got rid of them?
Have you been drinking tonight?
What are you, a fucking cop?
It shouldn't matter. Ah, yeah.
I can't believe you forgot your own joke.
Well, I have... Okay, wait. I got 30 here, so we only need 60. So we each pick 10. It'll be good. There's no fucking way.
Mitsu and Will are gonna pick 15.
Because Adam doesn't want to pick any, and that's his 10. Got it.
Got it.
If anybody, well, no. All right, fuck it. Yeah, I must have done another job and forgot to replenish my stock. All right, we just gotta go by the orange fields, grab a few.
That's why I was asking you if you were drinking. Seems like you're experiencing memory
Yeah,
loss.
I do got memory loss. You're right.
Well, it shouldn't take too long anyway.
Huh.
All right, Will. I'm gonna just head over that way and get started on that.
Where is he going?
I think he said he's heading over to the orange grove. All right.
Why is Will at the complete opposite?
Wait, what the? Yeah, what is he? Is he going? Is
What are
Rosalind
they
going to get a
doing?
horse? Go see what they're doing. You know where we'll be. Go see what they're doing.
God damn it.
So did I tell you why Alex got into trouble?
No. All I heard was that you didn't want me alone with him, and this bit about the package and a bit about Serafina. I don't really know too much about the details in between.
So obviously it was him and Serafina in a bar, or Seraphine in a bar.
Seraphine, okay.
Yeah, best not to confuse them because Serafina is a person in the crossing.
Okay, well, I'm not confused.
Another
Seraphine.
person. When this package got delivered. I had a conversation with Seraphine yesterday where she informed me that Alex looked through the crate. Now, if you remember, when I asked him if he looked through it, he said no. Went the wrong way. No, this isn't the wrong. And he was being she told me he was being very paranoid about the crate. Right? So, as a result of his paranoia, he was scaring Seraphine. And there was a time where it seemed like he was going to kidnap her. Or something.
I have no idea where he ran off to.
Will? How the fuck did you beat us
Will.
here? You going on the train tracks?
No, I rode past the White Manor.
Oh. Did they go to the telegram station?
I checked. I didn't see them.
Did you check by the Bastille or the... Now, let me turn this
I
thing
checked
around.
by the apartments.
Bastille?
The Bastille.
What the fuck? Oh, there they are. Weird.
Hold on, the material. Where'd you run off to?
Alright.
He was checking telegrams. Where'd the material go?
He's picking oranges.
Oh, I had something for him and you, Mr. Barletti.
Huh?
Over here just a moment.
Alright.
I mean, actually, I don't think he should fucking matter, but I went over to the job board over in the swamp. There was some shit for the art gallery. If you gave it, if you cared. 4 little trinkets or something, $300 a piece. Maybe 400.
I'm not doing that.
Yeah, no. It's it ain't worth it no more.
Oh,
Okay, just thought I'd bring it to your attention.
Alright.
If
Yeah, thanks for letting
there
us know.
was still paintings in that gallery, I would have signed up immediately.
Or statues.
Or statues, but
And fucking I mean, the only thing to do with their fucking trinkets is actually fulfill the contract. I remember, just pick 10 each. That include no.
15.
No, you can pick some too, because then I'll have more to put back in my wagon. Yeah. You're just gonna be standing here. You might as well do something productive. Thank you.
I should be supervising.
Yeah, if anybody should be supervising, it should be my ass.
How many are we
By the
loading per
way,
package?
10
I
each.
can only carry
10 per package.
about 10.
Well, that's all you need to carry.
Still carrying a shitload of ammunition.
I don't know why. I only got 2 boxes of each now.
By the way, Gwen and I had that conversation with Vito.
Oh, yeah, how'd it go?
Yeah, everything is good to go.
Oh, good.
We just need to let him know
Day and time.
day and time.
Alright.
I didn't even have to pay anything.
Yeah, it's good.
All he wanted was an invitation.
Alright. Yeah, I guess I should have said the first 3 packages got the oranges in them already.
Yeah, I figured when he said he had 30 of them.
Are you just laying them out here?
Mm-hmm.
That's smart.
I got brains between these ears.
He's smart.
I'll put those in there.
Yeah, you can just toss the sticks. They're fucking worthless. Those 2 get lost? Where the fuck did they go?
No idea.
Lily is right in front of you.
Alright, she was in a tree. It's kind of hard to see.
You can see the white on her dress.
Where am I putting the oranges?
Those 2 crates, I think, are the last 2 that need, you just need 10 in each one. And then just put it back in the wagon.
Oh, that's
I shouldn't be talking about Sarn. I couldn't see Gwen yet.
Yeah, that's true. You're fucking blind as a bat.
You know,
Hitting right at the fucking table.
there was a time where it was worse. She walked upstairs, and I walked right past her.
Was I there for that?
And
I feel like I was there.
No, you weren't. You weren't. And I came back, and I walked right past her again.
Where did Will go?
She blends in with the shadows, alright? It's not my fault.
Blends in
I
with
think
the
he's still
shadow.
somewhere in there.
He's getting fucking lost in there.
You just want me to call him out?
Yeah, I don't know why. How many fucking oranges he's picking? No, don't shoot. Don't shoot. Just fucking run over there and scream for him. You might have slipped and fell or something.
Maybe compliment his hair, then he'll start asking you 100 different questions.
That went over my head. I don't get that one.
Oh, you wouldn't. I keep, so when he first got his hair cut, I complimented his hair. And he still thinks I'm screwing with him for some reason. So I keep complimenting his hair whenever I see him now. Because for some reason, he can't decide if I'm being genuine or I'm screwing with him.
He might have slipped and fell or something.
No, he's back there.
How many fucking oranges did you pick?
He said he needed 3 more. And also, for some reason, there's only 5 in this package. So it's good that he's picking extra.
Okay.
Hey, who's slacking off?
He's not slacking off. He's actually doing extra.
No,
He's
I'm
gonna
saying
give the
who's
rest.
slacking off with that package?
No, I don't know.
I think that was Lily. She went back out there after she put them in.
He's been collected.
All right. 10 in each package, Will.
All right.
Wait. Oh, there she is. You alright? Fucking making
What, you
brain
alright?
noises.
Working on my little mouse noise.
Yeah. I was gonna say you practicing or something?
Yeah, why not?
Grazie.
Gideon
He is
still
the best
does
one.
the
Yeah, it's
best.
crazy. Yeah,
What would be the answer to grazie?
what, you
Bene,
mean
maybe?
thank you
Is
in
it-
Italian?
Yeah.
No, you're welcome.
Or yeah, that's what I meant. Cause yeah.
Because grazie is thank you, yes.
I mean, it's prego.
Prego?
Yeah, prego. That means you're welcome. These both got 10 oranges in them.
Well, this one's
Yes,
got
sir.
15.
Okay, take
Actually.
5 out of that one. We don't need that many. We just need 10 per.
Alright, it's got 10 in there.
Ooh.
If one of you boys want to pick it up.
What are you doing, Will? Mateo.
I am picking up the
Ah,
package.
he beat me to it.
All right. On drop-offs, I gotta go to Braithwaite, the Rhodes Market. That place where we met with Waylon. And then at Riggs, you people who are going mining can split off with us.
You just got it.
My next drop-off after that is a Blackwater Market. And then we gotta go into tall trees.
You know what's something I'm realizing that I'm missing?
Huh.
Aiden singing.
Who?
What?
What are you
Did
missing?
you receive a
Aiden
telegram
singing.
from Aiden?
No, I didn't. Why did he
Didn't.
send? Did he send one to you?
Yeah, he did. I'll.
What did it say? Oh yeah, just
I'll
tell me
have the
later.
telegram operator
Turn left here.
send you a copy.
All right, yeah, do that. Hang on. Let me make sure this is.
I'm pretty sure the telegram I received is from Aiden because nobody else signs their name.
It's yeah, it just says
A.
A. Yeah. We'll go this way. We kind of gotta backtrack a little bit.
How many deliveries do you have?
9.
Right.
It's good though. It's a good job. It's almost $40 per.
So it's
I
what,
still think it isn't worth it.
$310?
Yeah. You still think what? Ranching?
I think delivering oranges is a waste of time.
I just had an idea.
I'll explain to you later why it's not.
What if we give money to Adam to gamble with on craps, make us money, then he gives us a bit back.
And then if he loses, he just owes us with interest. That's a good
I don't
idea.
understand a single thing that Mitsuo said.
He said we all just give you money to gamble with, and then we split the earnings.
No.
I think it's a good idea.
If I'm gambling for money, I'm keeping all of it.
What a selfish bastard.
I am.
You know, not many actually, now that I think about it, selfish people.
Going left
into
here.
that. Never mind.
We're gonna make a right. We're going to Braithwaite, so make a right up here.
Hey, Demetrio, are you screaming at the top of your lungs?
I am, yeah.
That's weird. I'm having trouble hearing you.
Which way?
Ooh. Oh, the battle.
Oh yeah.
Alright, hang on.
It's better to stay behind the wagon.
Always is. Or to the side. To the side off the trail, it never goes wrong.
What kind of fucking battle did they even have here?
Beats me.
Why were they digging trenches and shit when they could have just gone around? I mean, look. It's all flat
Yeah.
and stuff.
Yeah. Well, you gotta remember, they only had muskets and shit, assuming.
Well, yeah, I mean,
he's
send a
pretty
couple
old.
fucking riders out on the flanks, and then they get the people off, and you just fucking charge them in the trenches and whatnot. Stab the shit out of them.
And maybe you should have been a general, Demetrio.
They said Italian blood. You know how it goes.
Yeah. Yeah.
Fucking Caesar's still flowing around in us.
It's true.
Alright, sorry about that.
When I ask what happened to the Romans, they're still fucking alive.
They just say, hey, how you doing?
Mm-hmm.
Anybody in here know how to speak Latin?
Ah. I used to.
You used to?
Yeah, I used to. I forgot it all. Dead language, what the fuck's the point? Yep.
Yep. I know how to say hello.
Going through the
my
front
name
entrance.
I can speak a little Spanish, that's about it. And call
Spanish?
your mother fat. That's pretty much about it. Remember that one time?
Yeah,
I got
the
my
gym
son's-
lady.
Any other languages you speak?
No.
You don't know none of them native words? We're going left around. Hey, look, Will, it's a wagon.
God damn it.
Yeah, I don't speak Italian, but I mean, I grew up with like the, you know, all the slang and stuff.
You ain't from the old country, right?
No. My mom was, and she didn't want to speak in Italian either.
Huh.
She wanted us to be full fucking Americans.
I had to fucking translate for my parents.
Yeah, my mom, she was an interesting one.
I gotta believe your mother came into Barletti's once or twice before.
Who, me or my family? Or
Your
what did you
mother.
say? Oh, probably.
Hey, we're going left there. Crab wash back here.
I wouldn't doubt it.
Sorry, I've been quiet. I've been kind of thinking of it.
Thinking what?
I said, sorry, I've been quiet. I've been kind of thinking of it.
Wait,
All right.
can you climb the roof now?
Distracted.
Yes, you didn't realize that?
No.
Distracted.
Do you remember this,
I haven't been here since the races.
That's crazy. Yeah, you can get up there. And watch out, it's at this building over here.
do you remember this kind of, she had brown hair, kind of shorter lady, a little dumpy in places, you know.
Oh!
Look,
Watch how you
listen.
talk about your mother.
Look, if anybody's gonna say it, it's gonna be me. And first off, I'm saying with love. Second off, she made some good fucking food. Third off,
Man, she was
her
Italian.
name was Benedetta. So you remember Benedetta Rossetti?
You need help taking some.
No, it's just one.
Okay.
Dimitri, I'm never asking you to describe somebody. How do you describe your mother? Dumpy.
I already told you the 2 points that I got about that. God rest her soul.
God bless his soul. Yeah, probably. I mean, there were probably hundreds of women that could have matched that description that came into our place every day.
Look, Dimitri, it might be true. Doesn't mean you should say it, alright?
I am nothing if not truthful.
I'm the honest one here, Dimitri.
Oh, you know.
That's right.
What, there can't be more honest people around here?
I'll tell you more about
Is
the
this state
story
not big
when
enough for the two of us?
we give it
It
more or
ain't.
less
It
people
isn't.
with us.
Oh, shit. Well, you know how they settled that thing out west, right? I know
Oh,
you're
is
confident
that
with your fist,
so,
but you're confident with a
Dimitri?
gun?
Oh, careful.
You sure you should be talking like that, Dimitri?
Look, I'm only joking. Come on.
And guess what? I am confident.
We're all fucking barbarians out there.
You know who, well, actually, I don't know if this is entirely true, but
Clinging on to the past.
you know who, I guess, invented the word barbarian?
Who?
The Romans.
Yeah, that's true. Yes. I did know the answer to that.
Because they thought everybody else was speaking like, they would just go, bah, 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 or something
Yeah.
like that.
Yeah.
Call them barbarians because they didn't understand what the fuck they were saying.
Excuse me.
Why the fuck do they even do duels with guns?
It's stupid. Just fucking
Always.
beat the other one up.
You know how they just kind of stand there with the hand floating over the holster?
Yeah. Don't get me started.
I feel like
And people
there was a
glorify it too. It's fucking stupid.
You can what?
People glorify it too.
Oh,
You know, in these fucking novels that they write?
I thought you said bona fide.
No. Well, I mean, bona fide is a... Well, no, not necessarily. But they glorify it, yeah.
I'm talking
I
about
remember.
fist fighting.
I think if I remember correctly, they would like hover the fucking hand over it because the first person that drew was technically illegal.
No, it's if you draw too early.
Well, yeah, the first person who draws is technically at that point the one that is willing to commit the murder. The other person's doing it in self-defense.
Interesting.
I think that's why they do it.
And that's why you want to be
Talking about
faster
fist
so you
fighting.
cancel it out.
I'm always practicing.
Or you'd be trickier.
riding my horse.
Right.
Talking about fist fighting, Will, I need my next victim.
Yes,
I'll tell you what, I don't plan on losing the next one.
Yeah, that was embarrassing.
Lose?
He did, yeah. I
Hey.
told you this.
Oh yeah.
I was out of my rhythm that door.
It lost me $20.
It isn't going to happen.
This is true,
again,
Will.
I can assure you that.
This is true. You get to spar with one of the best.
What I can assure you, Mr. Barletti, that it isn't going to happen again.
All right.
I'm tired of Dio Catalano.
You got too fucking emotional.
Yeah, I was being too impatient. That's what happened. And when I tried to disengage, he punched me right in the back of the head.
Mm-hmm.
That was it. I know what I did wrong. It won't happen again.
You let them call you a fucking turtle and Dio and all this shit, and they got under your skin. The last time, Jim Lee was spouting all this bullshit, and you waited to let it get under your skin till after you knocked his ass out.
Well, that, Angela was calming me down between rounds.
Yeah. Maybe that might be the first time I've heard you say something nice about Angelo in months.
Well, Angelo's a great guy. As much as we used to butt heads, Mr. Barletti, I wouldn't do business with anybody else.
Maybe you should tell him that.
Is that Adam saying something nice about somebody?
And look at that, he's an angel.
Oh, Adam, aren't you just a sweetheart?
I don't hate Angelo.
You don't have to hate Angelo, but you're being a sweetheart.
Alright, hang on, I'm gonna back this thing up. This horse actually backs this thing up pretty quick. Is somebody here? Hello?
No, you didn't say it right.
Hello?
There you go.
We're just dropping off some oranges for you.
Now, is there actually somebody here?
There's a horse.
They got a lot of corn, don't they?
I guess so.
A lot of shit as well.
Huh.
Anybody home?
No, I didn't even know you could go in there, I'll be
Oh
honest.
shit.
Careful up there.
Not meant to do that.
How was the view up there?
Yeah, it was quite nice.
Hmm.
I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Well, hold on. Oh no, actually, I don't want to drive.
Lily, stop slacking off.
Well, look, I was going to make a big stink that I couldn't just drive the wagon myself, and why would you not
You don't
expect
know
me
where
to?
we're
But I
supposed
don't.
to be going.
I don't want to drive the wagon, so never mind.
You're wasting precious time, alright?
You're wasting precious time.
And how am I doing that?
By being your angry, odd self with your voice and
I didn't hear a single word you said.
making people not know what you mean with your
Alright, people
personality.
people who are going mining are going to want to split off when we get to rigs.
You sound nothing like me, alright?
I do sound like you. I sound just like you, alright?
No, show
where's
me,
my
show me the New York accent.
Where's my wife? Oh, I just walked past her.
Are you just talking normally? Where was in New York? I must have missed it.
Gwen, where are you? I'm talking normally. You're right.
Yeah, this is true.
I can't pull off your voice.
What's a good fake voice that you can pull off? Damn, it's fucking voice.
I can say one word in an accent, just one.
Just one word. Okay, let's hear it.
Literally.
Yeah, that's pretty good.
Right? It is
Water.
pretty good. And that's it. That's all I can say, literally.
Hey, you should be able to do a Western accent. It's the easiest accent to do.
It's really not.
Oh, but get your coat.
You can tell who's from the West and who isn't very easily.
Yeah, man. Mr. Barletti can do a Western accent. I can do one.
Mr. Barletti, can I hear some of it?
It's a secret.
Mm.
I'll do it. Yeah. I want to check my Telegram shit though.
Just say like a southern thing.
Woody and Tony.
I'm sorry, what did he say? I didn't even hear it.
We love horses.
Well, now I do believe.
I'll be right back.
Hey, let me send you this telegram I received from Adam.
Oh yeah.
Adam, can you say...
Mr. Boy, I do believe that you have been rustling my cattle as of late.
Oh. What does that mean?
You've been stealing cows.
Yeah.
Oh.
Alright, what did you want me to do, Lila?
That a bit. I wanted you to say, well, I do declare.
What? And what kind of accent?
In a southern accent.
Now you're just
But
putting
you
me on
need
the
to
spot.
pause. Between well and I do declare, you need to pause. Well.
Well.
I need to seem offended.
I do believe.
Alright, here's the options you have. This is how Patty would say it. You want Texas, you want Super Texas.
I want as
Super
southern
Texas
as you
is
could
fucking
possibly
outstanding.
Well, I do declare.
I'm sorry, was that?
No, I've never even heard you do that voice before.
That's Super Texas.
She didn't even sound like you. You fucking stretch your throat out a little bit. It's like your throat is inside your fucking mouth.
Anybody want a card?
Oh, were you actually able to pick that one up?
Mm-hmm.
Have you been to that house I
Is
told
it,
you about, the Mission?
No.
What that ranch?
Yeah, Comedy Dell.
Yeah, it's right up. No,
it's by the oil
right by the
fields.
oil fields.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay.
It's like east of the oil fields, a little north as well.
Down to the Comedy Dell Ranch.
Well, I do declare that
You're way better than that. I've heard you. I've heard your voice. That actually sounds good.
I'm out of it.
Yeah,
right
you
now.
are. I kind of am too. I
I have to be in the
I
right.
gotta have the get up on.
I have to be in the
Yeah,
right
yeah.
mood to do it.
Yeah.
Well, I do declare.
Oh, well, that was good.
Oh, we gotta wait for Will. Well, I guess the miners just have to wait for Will.
I do declare that you were absolutely an awful human being. Thank you.
Oh!
Thank you.
God damn.
Well, you see, you have to include the thank you afterwards.
Well, I do declare. I think your morals are inexcusable.
Inexcusable, nah.
Well, inexcusable, and I think I may need to
In a
handle
court
that.
of man and God,
Oh,
you will be
excuse
found
me.
guilty.
Oh. So this makes everything better if you say excuse me.
Right.
Mm-hmm.
It's all about the manners.
How do they, friend? You dress horribly.
That was better than last time, but you're still not at your best.
I'm not there yet.
Yeah. All right.
I haven't done it in
You're
a while.
getting
That's the
there.
problem. I did that voice. It was when I was robbing a bank. All right.
Yes, there are only
Do you
certain
not rob banks
situations.
anymore?
No, and it's because of your fucking big nose friend.
Gideon.
Here we go.
All
Why? What happened?
right, best of luck, you folks. Well, I guess I guess you're splitting off up ahead.
I think the more I talk in that accent, I can get into it.
Oh yeah, it's just like what are you doing?
What did you mean by Gideon, though?
It was a rock.
You got me curious.
Watch out.
But the thing is, I'm not talking like that all night.
Yeah. So, Gideon, I wanted the boys to do a bank job with somebody who was experienced. But the problem is Gideon's an idiot.
Well, he's I will
he-
say he's a smart idiot, but he's an idiot.
And his plan failed.
Okay.
And somebody died. Now,
What?
Part of the problem.
When?
When was this, Adam? Like early summer? Or mid?
Was this when I was not
midsummer?
in?
Yeah, I don't think you were around.
He did not tell me this. Who died?
The other Lily?
You mean the one? Which Lily?
The Lily that we had in our crew.
Lily and Dyer.
Oh, okay.
So the plan was they were robbing the Rhodes Bank, and they were going to go onto the train tracks, you know, over by Saint Denis. They go through the swamp on a bridge. Oh, we gotta go to the market. And then they were gonna jump off of 3 horses onto 3 fresh horses.
We never even did anything like that. Well, we did,
Hang
but
on, what?
in a different way.
Oh, it's back there. Yeah, so they were gonna do that, and then the law was gonna have to stay on their horses and go further down the tracks to get to a safe distance to jump on their horses. The problem was Lily was not there for the practice. Yeah, they raised the fucking price. Yeah, I know, it's horrible. Angelo still owes me for his fucking resurrection fee.
I just spent all the cash I had buying one gabagool.
Yeah, it's fucking disgusting. I'm gonna have to start making it.
Yeah. You know the recipe? You didn't hear that, Lily.
I don't even think she knows what you're talking about. You know what?
No, I don't. Some sort of
I
recipe.
still- I
Allow me
to-
allow me to bless you, sweetheart. Allow me to bless you.
I still have to indulge. I have to indulge anyways.
Yeah, no, you're right.
Why
I
do you not
too.
trust me?
Yeah, I'm gonna bless you right now.
Bless me.
He's going to give you something.
It's just
Can I
heavenly.
give you this? Thank
Just
you.
throw that shit away.
You can throw it away
Alright,
from me.
fine.
Thank you. Okay, but how would I know how to make this?
You wouldn't. You're not Italian.
Or honorary.
Really?
You could be
That's right.
honorary, maybe one day. You could be honorary, maybe.
All right.
Maybe one day. Well, I will not be satisfied until I am able to make it one day.
All right. Well, you're not enjoying your blessing right now.
Yeah,
It's
this
insulting.
is your first step.
Oh fuck.
This Sunukai is very good.
Tremendous. Outstanding. Superb.
Make me want to cry.
That was worth the $15.
Yep. Mm-hmm.
You're not gonna make me cry.
Now we just need to pick up some super salad on our way back home.
Yeah, we gotta get that in Rhodes. Swear to God, if they fucking raise the price of that. It's like every bite is a slice of heaven.
You remember that one time where we forced Lily into it?
Yeah. You good over there?
She's taken back from how good it
Yeah,
was.
she's blown away. You're saying something, I can't hear you.
Oh look, a better wagon.
Where? Oh, it's too late now. Fuck it.
It's not as fun when Will isn't
What are you?
around.
What's going on? Come on, hop in. What are you pouting about?
Yeah, why are you upset?
Pouting?
How can you be upset after being blessed?
Yeah,
hang on, I gotta figure out where we're going.
I'm pouting because now I know the realization that I don't have the ability to make it.
Look.
Now I feel as though I'm never gonna have it again.
No, you can have it again. All you have to do is ride down here and pay $15.
Or I'll make it for you.
15. Why can't I make it?
Yeah, he'll make it, then he'll charge you 30.
I'm sorry.
No, I won't do that.
Carlo.
We're going to tall trees, by the way. That recipe is sacred.
I'm being dramatic. It's okay.
There are less than 5 people that know the recipe to that.
I don't even know it.
I'm being dramatic. It's okay. But I will be more dramatic if I don't know it one day.
She does. Yes, she does. Oh, you mean our Lydia?
Yeah, or Lydia.
I would be
Well, Lydia-
shocked if she knew that.
What are you talking? Lydia Prime knows her?
It's not very nice for you guys to discuss who knows it in front of me.
Yeah, this is true. I shouldn't even be sharing this information with either of you. There are
Wait.
3 other people that I know who know the
If
recipe.
she knows it, I know who else knows
Well, let's just wait for Adam to reveal it in just a couple minutes.
No,
While
I
he
think
talks
you just
about it.
connected the dot. We're going in here. We're going in here. You just connected the dots on one of them. The problem is, I don't know if she's fucking spreading this shit now.
I wouldn't be surprised if she
Yeah.
does it just to be petty.
Here's the thing, though. It's a pain in the ass to make. It's a real pain in the ass.
But you should teach me how to make it.
I won't say never, but
Now, what he should do is renovate his kitchen.
fuck damn, my kitchen's fine.
I've actually never been inside.
What are you talking about?
Talking about this place.
Oh, in here. Oh, I didn't even know you could go inside. Can you?
I think so.
What is this? Oh, Kerrigan Ranch. Okay, yeah.
I'm welcoming myself to a tour.
Is the door unlocked?
It is, I think.
Huh. Anybody need water? We got a pump out here.
It's actually quite nice.
Anybody need water?
Yeah, anybody need water?
Yes, yes, yes.
It's actually quite nice in there.
Yeah, let me take a look.
There's a ranger that owns this property. I went to a mini...
I've actually never been in here. Not even in single player. Yeah, this is nice. Oh, yeah, this is nice. It's nice.
I haven't checked the...
Hey, Lily, come on, let's leave. Oh, oh, shit.
What are you doing?
There was an accident. There was an accident, I swear.
I was honestly trying to run. I was trying to run
You
to
were
the
still
wagon.
walking slow?
Yeah.
Yeah. You gotta remember, every time you leave the city, just remember to pick up the pace. Okay, now we gotta go up to Aurora Basin.
They have a better kitchen than yours. Hey. Hey, watch it, will you?
Hey, you watching?
I am watching them. Why don't you watch her?
You don't tell me what to do.
Fair enough.
Back up, Adam.
Now you watch
You don't
her,
tell
Lily.
him what to do. So.
You face the hand of Lily. Keep
You-
it distant.
You show him the hand of Lily, you're gonna get the fucking knuckles of Daniels.
He would never.
Hey, that's Slick Daniels.
Slick Daniels right there.
She's gonna see the Slick special.
What? You don't think I have a slick special?
Alright, what's your special move?
It's a. I bat my eyelashes, and then I turn around,
You put the
and then
turn
they
the puppy
think that
dog
I'm
eyes on?
unassuming, and then I turn back around, and then bam.
And you're gonna see an uppercut coming straight through first.
Oh.
Well, no, you because. Well, not you, but someone else
See,
would
Lily,
be
this
distracted.
is where you just say, you'd hit a woman?
Okay.
No, because I know that wouldn't work on him.
You're right.
I know him well enough by now. I don't know him well, but I know him well enough.
You've got a long arm with you?
Yeah, I have one.
Yeah, I would have that ready.
I have a bolt action. We're fine.
There you go.
I have a gun.
Yeah, that pea
A little
shooter.
baby.
Yeah, that pea shooter ain't gonna do shit to a grizzly bear.
Carlo!
He's
You
not.
think I would shoot a grizzly bear?
If it's
Lily.
attacking you, fuck yeah, I'd
No.
expect you to. Wait, okay, so what? You're just gonna get mauled? The
If
sun is
you-
fucking blinding me
Well,
right
I've
now.
never been bald.
Lily, I'll give you $1,000 if you stand right in front of a bear.
You'll be fine. Just stay straight. Mm-mm.
Can't see shit.
You're fine where you are. No
God
curve.
dang.
There you are.
God, holy fuck.
I'm going to be genuinely honest with you. I wasn't joking when I said earlier at the Bastille that I had been in the crossing for a very long time. I've only shot at
Yeah, no, I believe you.
wolves twice. And by the way, it was only once, and only recently was the second time.
Seriously? I've
Seriously.
fought a war with cougars.
There was one day where I stood on a rock
I gotta turn this thing
with a
around.
wolf napping at my feet, and I waited.
How long?
But he wouldn't know.
Oh, okay. Don't tell me it was over an hour.
It was not over an hour.
20
Have
minutes?
you ever experienced
Eventually,
a
that was my
cougar
first wolf. That was my
clawing
first
into
wolf
your
that I
shoulder?
shot.
It was
It
your
was not
first.
over an hour.
Your
That was
first.
my first. And that was with me standing on a rock where I had no choice.
Wait, you didn't have a gun?
And I felt very sad. No, I did have a gun. I just stood there and I was hoping that they would leave. But they didn't.
Look, if something's trying to eat me, it's getting shot.
Well, yes, but
This is
you
true.
can very much so get away from him. Or her. I don't know. You can very much so get away from the wolves without having to shoot them.
Hey, you're lucky you've never encountered a cougar before.
I have encountered a cougar before.
I've encountered many cougars.
I fought a whole war with them, alright? You know this.
I've been hurt by cougars. I've never shot a cougar. I've been hurt by one.
We'll correct that. It's okay.
Well, listen, I very much so like animals. It's hard for me to shoot them when I know I'm the one who's intruding on their territory.
Yeah, I
So
like
how dare
animals too, when
I?
they're on my dinner plate.
No, but
that's a good
I
point.
and I understand that, and that doesn't offend me. By the way, if you're trying to think that it would, it does not offend me. It's just personally, I can't. I understand why other people do it, and it makes sense for them. But then when I try, I start to feel bad. Does that make sense?
We should cook our bison, Mr. Barletti.
I actually haven't had bison in a long time.
No, that's not.
Well, right.
You guys can get the bison.
You can join us.
Exactly.
Actually, that's not something I should be doing. Not because I don't want to, but because I shouldn't.
Why?
Because I don't need the law up my ass.
Is it illegal?
Yes.
See, I didn't know that because I don't naturally hurt animals. I didn't know.
You can't you can't hunt bison, bald eagles, or beavers.
No, that
or
ain't
Beavers.
true. That isn't true. about
Or,
bald
I'm sorry, what was the
eagles.
other one?
It's not true about bald eagles. They're the national
No.
bird.
That's what I thought too, but Gwen wants to taxidermy one.
Well,
What
yeah,
was the
then
other
just
one
because
after
it's
beavers?
illegal doesn't mean you can't taxidermy it.
Hold on. My point was, we shouldn't taxidermy one. That's our national bird. She said it ain't illegal.
And fuck that, just do a hawk. They got a nice gold one. Betting you dream of Bob every night before bed. Bindi, what's up, brother? Did you change your username? So you've never even gone hunting before, Lily?
No. No.
Alright, we
Of
gotta
course
we
not.
gotta do a hunting trip.
Carlo, I can't.
Even if you're eating it?
Listen, I understand.
Okay, go slow here.
I understand that we need animals to eat and function. I understand that, and I will never argue that fact. But I personally just do not want to be part of it.
I'm glad you're still thinking of
That's
me.
the difference.
I mean, to be fair, we
Okay,
haven't
wait.
been hunting in a long time.
You like the stew I make, right?
I like what? Sorry?
You like the stew that I make at the Bastille that we serve.
Yes.
You know it's
I
in there.
know. I know. I'm not. Again, I'm not saying that. I'm well aware that we eat animals and that we very much so rely on them for everything, and the stew is amazing. I just don't want to see it happening. I don't want to be part of it. That's all. And especially for situations that don't need it to happen, such as wolves. We don't have a wolf stew. We don't make food out of wolves.
That Edward guy does.
Well, normally we
Yeah,
don't.
but what
And I
happened?
know we can get away from them because
Remember
I've
that
been
redheaded
in the
guy?
crossing for over a year, and I've been able to get away from them enough to only shoot at them twice.
When did you come to the crossing?
It
Actually curious about that.
was. Ooh. I might be able to actually figure that out.
I thought you were after
oranges.
us. Yeah, we are. Yeah, we gotta go. We gotta go all the way to Tumbleweed. It's north of Armadillo, then Raskeller, then Tumbleweed. Are the last three.
Right.
It'll be fine. We can just haul ass back. We've been over a year. Yeah, October 1st
How
last
fast
year.
can that wagon even go?
I'm not going as fast as I can. One left.
March.
Of this year.
Mhm.
Okay, so you're not at a year yet.
I thought I almost was, but not quite.
You're almost there. You're 3/4. Yeah, we're October last year. October 1st. Very easy to remember. I step up the train.
It is.
Hearing the news in the English press.
No, this October 1st, we completely neglected
Yeah,
the
we
fact
did.
that it had been a year.
Yeah, I think I was drinking or something. I don't know.
And to be fair, we've done a lot in a year.
Feels like it's been fucking 2-3 years left here. Oh, hey, look, it's wolves.
Run, 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 run. And run.
forgot
He
they're
run.
afraid of the
It's alright.
wagon.
Oh, they are afraid of wagons. Oh. Perfect.
Crazy to think how far St. Denis come since we fucking moved down here.
Right.
Shit was
I
a
mean-
fucking ghost town.
It was. I was about to say the exact same thing. Especially
Revive
when,
that goddamn city.
especially when it was just the two of us.
Yeah. It was literally Vito and like 4 of his guys and us, and that was it. Nobody else. Ah, I hate this place.
It all looks the same.
Ugh. I hope you don't take offense to that, Lily. You're a St. Denisian, you shouldn't.
Why would I take offense to it?
I don't know, you used to live out here.
Is that
Out
what
of
we're calling
force,
people from
I had no
Saint Denis now?
choice. I would never live here.
You're St. Denisians. Where you been? That term's been around.
I came out here
You
because
know,
I had no choice.
Tonight feels like a crap start.
And
Oh,
Hold
you can
on.
go do that.
what I will say, even though it is absolutely abysmal here, there are some very, very, very nice people who live out here.
I can
There's
count
a
'em on- I
woman-
can count them on
No.
maybe 2 hands.
Maybe like
Okay.
2 or 3.
Well,
maybe
I'm
2
surprised because I would have said one hand. But
I was being generous.
there's a woman here who works at the bar who's absolutely amazingly sweet every time. And there's a man
What's
who
her
hangs
name?
out with her. I don't remember her name.
I like the guy who runs the saloon here.
Well, maybe that's him. I'm
out
not
to,
sure.
He came out to St. Denis to fucking talk to me after some misunderstandings. He's very respectful.
It could be him.
Mr. Miller
But there's
is his name. I think he's
I
relatively
wonder if
new.
she's here.
Damn, it's kind of fucking empty here too, huh?
Hey, did you know they have their own gambling room here?
Yeah. Yeah, I know that.
I actually played blackjack here.
You should retire from that game.
Well, I only played it once just because I was meeting a
Oh, I know, Adam.
A
Maybe
fancy-
maybe we should give her poker lessons.
That sounds like a great
poker
idea.
lessons.
Yeah, the Bastille. Huh?
I don't know how to play poker.
Yeah, we'll teach
That's
you.
why we're gonna teach you. With a small fee of $200.
Yeah, that's how much it costs to play.
Adam, aren't you just so lovely?
Sorry, what were you saying?
$200.
No. We interrupted you. What were you saying before?
I don't remember. What was I saying before?
No one ever tells me go to Carlo, go to Carlo.
I was trying to say a couple things before.
Dude, I heard Sergey died the other day.
But that was a long time ago. That was not about what we just went through.
The night clearly stopped listening.
Adam, I need you to catch up, okay?
Shocking.
Adam, please. Please,
Wait, what
please
was
catch
that?
up. Catch up. Come on. Please.
No, not OC.
Lily, I'll
He
be
killed.
honest,
He
he's
permits
been going
Sergey
through one ear and
apparently.
out the other.
That's not very nice.
No, don't take it personal.
Well, that's not a very nice way to treat someone who's supposed to be your friend.
And like Mr. Barletti said, don't take it personal.
He just don't fucking listen to shit.
Well, I will listen to what you had to say, Adam.
I'm surrounded by fucking stunads. None
Adam,
of,
if
none
you
of
have
these
something to
guys,
say to
none of
me,
these,
I will
none
listen.
of these guys pay attention in the fucking meeting. This is why I need secretaries.
Hey, I do pay attention when I need to, alright?
No, you don't.
I'm turning this thing around. I drop it off right by them boxes over there.
There's a horse
They're
there.
local horses. Oh, well, actually, it's a
I don't
lot
know
of
about
horses.
that.
Yeah, a lot of horses. Maybe not. What the fuck was that?
Just me being frustrated.
You sound like a coyote.
Carlo?
Look, It's not an insult. I'm just saying it sounded very much like a
mean-
coyote.
Is that what
Fuck
you
do
mean?
we do that?
A coyote is pretty much a dog, so are you calling her a dog right now? What's with the silence? Hey. Leave that horse alone. It has jaundice.
Don't touch the horse. Carlo, do you ever aim a gun at a horse again?
Oh, that's a promise that I'm breaking 100% of the time.
Not in front of me. How about that? Not in front of me.
How do you like it, huh?
Can you do that
You want
at
to
least?
cost us money? Go ahead.
Wait, pause, Adam. Pause. Not in front of me, at least. Carlo?
No, I'm not making that promise.
I'm not making that
Not
promise.
even in front of me. You wouldn't
Yeah,
even
no,
do that.
I'm not making that promise.
But why
That
would you
promise
have to put a
isn't
gun to
happening.
a horse in front of me?
What if we get into a gunfight and I shoot somebody's horse?
No, so that's different because
That's
obviously
not different. That's not
no, it
fucking
is
different.
different.
It'll
It
still
is
be
different.
Killing a horse.
No, it is different because I'm saying when you are in a gunfight, it's very hard to distinguish what and who you are shooting at.
That ain't true. I'm either shooting at a person or a horse.
That's not true.
We gotta
Sometimes
go to
it actually gets mixed up, especially when usually most gunfights are while you're moving a lot.
Debatable.
That's
That's
not debatable.
That's
I've
a
been through
strange-looking
many.
person pulling your wagon right there, Mr. Barletti.
I've been able to have many gunfights without purposely shooting at a horse.
Hey, look, I mean, if you got good aim
that's
like
our
that, then
point.
go ahead. Good for you.
No, purposely is what I'm saying. Purposely.
Yeah, that means you got good aim.
Well, accidental is fine. I'm fine with accidental. I'm just saying
Well,
don't purposely
If I'm
aim
shooting
at
at
a
a
horse.
horse in a
Talking
gunfight, it
about-
ain't accidental.
Yeah, it ain't no. It isn't no accident.
I'm trying to fucking kill the horse so they fall off, and then I can shoot them.
Okay, I'd rather not hear about it then.
Damn.
So needy.
No, it's not needy. It's You want to know what I did growing up?
Yeah.
My father was a butcher. You know what that
Okay.
means?
Yes, of course. Don't treat me like I'm stupid.
No, I'm not. I'm just saying.
I know that people
think
kill animals
everybody
and eat
knows
them.
what a butcher
I know that people hunt. I know that people purposely shoot horses
Kinda right up
to. I'm very aware of what they do, but it's a matter of what you need to do in the situation and what you don't need to do. You can very much so handle shootouts without actually purposely shooting anyone's
Look,
horses.
I prefer to get into a shootout on foot, so
So you understand what I'm saying then?
not because I don't want to kill horses, because it's easier. Well, not easier, but it's
Well-
it's
It's
better.
more convenient.
Yeah, it's better. It's harder to shoot from a horse.
Other way, if that's what you plan on doing, then that's what you plan on doing. And I understand that, and that's your way of handling things, and
Alright.
I'm not going to...
What if it was a certain somebody's horse?
What do you mean?
What if it was a certain bee's horse?
I would not, never.
Never.
No!
Wait,
How-
who's this certain?
Did the
bee?
horse have a handle on that? Did the horse understand what they were getting into?
Would he
No.
not? Would it not upset them?
I can upset them in other ways.
Okay. Yeah, fair enough. I'll give you that.
Who are you talking?
It's up to you if you want to keep that a secret, and I won't divulge.
You can say it. I already told Angela.
Bishop.
Yeah.
I already told Angela, so you may as well just say it.
All right.
And the only reason is because if he comes across you guys before he comes across me, I'd want to know.
Of course.
What Bishop do to you?
Did you really just guess?
No, he said, what did Bishop do to you?
Well, yeah, but you didn't say Bishop before, so I'm saying
Well, I
he's
said
guessing.
B. I said a B, but I mean, he knew you guys were together.
Oh, fair
That's
enough.
not that hard to figure out.
Yeah, connect the 2 and 2. It's pretty easy.
All right. You want me to make a long story short?
Sure.
He was flirting with other women, getting jealous. While they were
Wait,
together, and they
so-
promised to be exclusive with each other.
You said he was flirting with other women, and he was jealous.
Jealous of them not flirting back with him.
Oh, so he was insecure.
I guess, yeah, I suppose so. Does that sound accurate?
That's just sad.
Either way.
And we don't got a lollygag on it. What do you think of my Western outfit, by the way? You think I look like
You don't look Western at all.
Okay,
You look
no,
out
that's
of
fine.
place
No,
just
but-
as
no,
much as
but-
I do.
Okay, well, I'm trying. Do I look like a city slicker that has a Western outfit?
Yes.
Yeah. Okay, that's kind of what I was trying to achieve.
No, you look like a city slicker.
Yeah, honestly, you know what I think I look like? I think I look like a lawman.
No, you don't.
No, okay.
Well,
People thought I was
lawmen
Tom Hooper back in the
nowadays-
day because he used to wear the same hat as me. Oh, look at this dog.
Crow.
It wasn't getting out of the way. I slowed down.
Mr. Barletti, lawmen
Please.
nowadays don't dress nice. They dress like
Oh,
bears.
this is true.
and
Yeah, they're all fucking barbarians now. Look, I slowed down and the dog didn't move. I had nowhere else to go.
No, they're not barbarians. They dress like
Can you
bears.
just try a little bit more for me?
Oh my god, my UI is
Just a little
lagging.
bit.
Oh, you're upset he ran over that dog.
It's fine. Look, it got right back up.
I know.
No, I don't think it did. Oh. Shoot the dog. No fucking way, dude.
I'm perfect. Oh.
Easy, easy, easy.
Mr. Barletti, are you seeing this?
Listen,
Relax, relax.
if you shoot another dog in my presence, there's going to be an issue. I'm just laying that down as a basis. I can joke around about plenty of things, and that's fine. But actually doing it and shooting a dog that is out there doing genuinely nothing, well, I have an issue with that. He was out there doing nothing. He wasn't even on our way anymore. And in fact, I would propose that I deserve to punch you. Well, that's what I feel like it deserves. He deserves.
It's not happening. You don't know why we'll talk about it, huh?
I'd love to.
Stay back.
I am not trying to stress you out, but I think it's very fair from especially what I've already expressed, how I feel about certain situations. And I've already expressed the fact that I am willing to and have already been okay with how you guys treat animals in a way. But that was different. We came in, you ran him over by accident, we moved on, and then you allowed him to shoot him either way. Carlo, that's not... He had no reason. And me raising a gun was actually my fault, and that was not something that I should have done. But I was very upset.
It's something you gotta understand. I'm gonna make this very clear. Whether you like it or not, the way that we do things ain't like gangs outside of a city. Right? There's a pecking order. I'm not trying to be rude. But there's people that you can and cannot tell what to do.
Is it not fair to just expect... It's not even me telling him what to do. It's a very simple thing of life. This is not me telling someone what to do. This is, you ran over a dog. We moved on. And the dog walked away and he shot him for no reason. That has nothing to do with us being part of any sort of group. Do you understand what I'm saying? Like, it's beyond that, Carlo.
The situations where you raise a gun at a guy like Adam, you might as well just fucking kiss yourself goodbye.
Well, sure, but could he not just do that in front of me? He could do it however he wants to, but does he have to do it in front of me? He already heard me say how I felt about it. And so him doing it then, he knew how I'd feel. He's not stupid. He's very smart. He understands what I already said. Do you see what I mean?
I understand. You hurt your feelings, you hurt your way of life.
It just seems very insensitive when I express how I feel and he does it anyways.
Listen to me.
For no reason.
Listen. You can be upset with what he does. When you're upset, come to me. Don't put a gun in his face.
Okay,
And you don't
I
threaten
won't.
him. Come to me, walk it out.
I won't do that. But like I said, he's not stupid. I've already expressed how I felt about stuff, so him going out of his way to do that felt very... like he was trying to get something out of me.
And he was. That's how he is.
So how's that fair? He has to shoot his way through animals to get something out of me? I don't like that. I like Adam. I do. I like him very much, actually. He doesn't need to get a rise out of me that way. He can get a rise out of me by making fun of my clothing and everything else, but that's just something that's different.
It's something you gotta understand. Because respect goes a long way in this life. Right?
How have I not been able to get respect?
It's not a matter of you getting respect. To be honest with you, you see how he treats Will and Demetrio? Right? See that?
But this is something that's far more serious to me and actually hurts. So,
the reason he is not treating you the same way, besides this one instance, is because I like you. And he knows that.
what do you mean?
He sees that we've been spending a lot of time together. So they tread carefully about insulting you or anything because they see that you have a healthy relationship with me and they do not want to insult me. Because I'm the boss. Now, if you abuse that...
I will never. I promise that's not what I even intended to
I
give the
understand.
implication of. I promise I would never do such a thing.
Listen. You just need to listen, man.
Okay, I'm listening. I'm sorry.
It's not like a gang where everybody has a certain amount of say. What I say goes. What Adam and Angelo say goes to everybody else. Besides themselves and me. What anybody else who wears gold says goes to anybody who doesn't. There's a ladder. They're mentioned.
Of course.
When somebody spends a lot of time with me, they view that as a privilege. One that, you know, some may say speeds up things. Right? Whether it does or doesn't matter. But you notice how I told Angelo to get out of the seat because it was reserved.
Yeah.
That doesn't happen for anybody. So, when he's doing something like shooting a dog, because he knows it'll get under your skin, it's because he's trying to establish his position. He's not doing it because he wants to fucking hurt the dog. He doesn't care about the dog. And maybe that's a problem that you have. But you show respect to him. And there's times where there's, you know, you can poke fun and make jokes and things, but, you know, there's a reason that you don't see Will and Demetrio making fun of me. Right? Can you think of a time where they did that?
No.
You see that Adam and Angelo only poke fun of me lightly.
I will say I don't mind when people poke fun of me. I enjoy it actually,
And that's
because I do
fine.
it back and forth.
That's good. That's an important trait to have.
Just
it's important to
part
have
of
thick
it.
skin. But what you have to understand is that sometimes that shit is about...
Howdy, folks. I think that's
How
Mr.
we
Barletti.
doing? That shit is about establishing respect and establishing authority. So, there's times where you cannot take things so personal. Remember how we talked about the emotional switch?
Yeah.
I understand. This is something that clearly means a lot to you. And, you know, maybe I have a little bit of sympathy for a dog. But I do mean it when I say I want to take you on a hunting trip with me, because I want you to see the purpose of doing something like that.
I think you don't understand the fact that I have been on a hunting. I don't know if it was necessarily a hunting trip, but I have been on something like that, and I understand. I have no issue with people. I may comment on it, okay? But I have no issue with people shooting wolves or shooting in situations where they need to. When it comes to pelts, when it comes to feeding themselves, when it comes to defending themselves. But if we stand in a town and someone shoots a dog for no reason, for not a pelt, not for food, and not for anything else other than just doing it, and that's just plainly being awful.
You want me to tell you how you get it to stop?
Let me guess, by ignoring it and not putting attention to it.
Yes.
But that's not fair, though. If I tell him directly that it's not something that I want to be part of, then he should.
If you show that it doesn't affect you, then he's not gonna do it anymore.
But do you realize how ridiculous that is? If he sees how much it affects me, he's going to shoot more dogs. That sounds silly, in and of itself.
Oh, what else to tell you?
I understand where you're coming from, and I will do that, and I will not.
The less feedback you provide, the less inclined he is, because he knows. And this goes for a lot of people. You know, somebody's not going to get a reaction from something, and they're not going to do it.
What I will say is, I'm not trying to get a reaction or a non-reaction.
I know, it just pisses you off. I understand.
No. I'm just trying to talk to him because I'm just trying to. I care about all of you. I want to be part of what you have as a business and what everyone is involved with you has. So when I talk to somebody who's not you and I get along with them, I just hope to get along on a personal basis where they understand where I come from. So it's not about how do I get him to not react.
I'm going to be very blunt with you right now.
I know.
You're probably not going to get anybody to change their views or opinions on things, or their approach on things, right?
So I can't even have a conversation with him and tell him this is something that affects me. Can you please just...
It's all it is fuel in the fire, sweetheart.
Okay.
You just leave it alone, and it'll become as minimal as it can be. What I will say, what you will probably see, is when we ride through roads, and there are dogs all over the road.
I can't. That's where I draw the line. I can't. Why is it mandatory for it to happen?
No, it's not mandatory. It's... You know what?
It's something that might happen.
I will try my best to do this for you. I can't make promises for anybody else, but I can make promises for myself. When you're with me, try my best. Be nicer to the dogs.
That's all I ask. I'm not asking for anything strict. If you run them over by accident, if things happen and they get in the way, I'm not I'm not unreasonable, Carlo. You know that.
Yeah, look, we're not animals. We don't fucking shoot the dogs in roads. It's when there's a group of us and there's dogs all over the road and we're all riding through, it's almost impossible to avoid it.
And if it happens, it happens. And if it's by accident and it happens, I understand
right back
that.
up and they're fine.
My issue is when it's on purpose, for no reason, when it doesn't need to happen.
I told you the solution.
I know. I don't want you to think that if we go through roads and you run over a dog by accident, that I'm going to be upset with you, because I'm not. That's what I'm trying to get across. Because I think how I'm feeling about things is being a bit misinterpreted a little bit.
Alright.
And I'm not upset at you, Carlo.
I know you're not upset at me.
You sure?
Yeah?
Yeah.
But I think
Promise me.
I think you're also aware of the fact that what I say goes, and if I tell him not to shoot a dog, he won't.
No, I don't, actually. Listen. I am very new to all of you. And I will never, even if I wasn't new, I will never be part of anything that you are involved with, including Adam and anyone else. And I will never assume that if I have an issue with something, you will by default take part in it, and you'll therefore lay down a law and have them not do anything. That is not by far close to anything that I think. To be honest with you, through this whole situation, I've interpreted you as even just taking their part. So,
What do you mean by that?
just that, you know, things happened and he shot a dog and it's not really a big deal, and so therefore you're not going to say anything to him and you're not going to make him not shoot dogs or whatever it is that you think I might have you lay down a rule for. Does that make sense?
Sure. Yeah, I think
No. Don't say sure. I mean, for real.
it did seem like that's what you were asking of me.
That's not what I was implying. I promise you that's not. And I'm really sorry that it came off that way. There's not been a single situation where I thought that I would feel a certain type of way and that you would automatically take it up and apply it to everybody else. That's not fair, and I wouldn't even be happy with that. I want you to treat me as though I am a very new person, and I don't have the right to say anything to anybody, and that's why I said I made the mistake of putting a gun on somebody, because I had no right to do that, right?
I'd like you to apologize to him for that.
I will. I have no problem with that.
And just know that the next time you do something like that, it'll most likely be a lot worse.
I understand that.
People have died for less.
I know.
Mind if you DM me about something on Discord? Yeah, dude. Feel free.
I don't want to be a special case for anything. I have the same consequences just as much as anybody else does. And I'm sorry that I I just got very enveloped because it was involving something that I'm passionate about. If it was anything else, it wouldn't be the case.
So I'm curious. What if people get hurt?
What do you mean?
Not that we do this, but, you know, say somebody, you know, an example. If we did do it. Say we were robbing people, and they're not really being too compliant. So you rough them up. Right? Maybe you shoot them in the leg, or you fucking hit them with the butt of your gun or something. What do you feel about something like that?
But I will say, I'd rather you not default to shooting them. Maybe roughing them up is one thing, but I wouldn't be as upset. Maybe it's hypocritical of me to care for animals more than I do for people, but sometimes I do, and it depends on the situation. And I'll be honest with you about the fact that I'm wrong sometimes. I will never hide that. I will never try to shy away from the fact that I might be wrong.
We go trade the hair.
You upset at me?
No, I wouldn't say upset.
What would you say?
I say I could see it becoming an issue in the future, and it's not because of you, it's because of clashing ideals.
By that, what do you mean?
People don't really care about animals. You do. It's a problem. Or well, it's not an immediate problem, but it could turn into a problem, like it did today. But, like I said, the best way to mitigate the potential of something like that happening is avoiding having the reaction like you did.
It won't happen again.
You have a problem with somebody, they hurt an animal, I want you to come right to me.
Okay.
Don't say a fucking word to them.
Okay.
I gotta put this fucking money away. I gotta put my cash away. Nice, dude. Nice. Like you said, you had too much ammo.
Well, I was missing a bullet.
I can understand that.
Do you see what I'm saying? He's just teasing.
What? How's that?
You saying he's missing a bullet because he just shot. You shot at.
No, that's not teasing. But don't you're taking it. You're reading too much into it. 'Cause
Sure.
Yes, because I'm the same way. If I'm missing a bullet, I want to go to the nearest gun store and fucking buy one more to fill my box.
Okay.
Okay, that sounded really.
No, I understand what you're saying. Okay. Okay.
No, you're reading into it way too much.
I feel bad for making an issue with you.
Well, just learn from it. People who don't grow don't succeed.
Yeah, that's not the issue. I just feel bad. I can grow. That's not a question.
Jesus Christ, this might be the latest I've ever seen a train running before. Wow.
I'm sorry.
All right. I do have one piece of advice for you. Is to always try to be a problem solver, not a problem causer. And I understand maybe you didn't instigate that whole ordeal, but nobody likes a problem causer. Nobody likes a subtraction opposed to an addition.
Something that I've said to a lot of people.
All right. Oh, you know what? I got a couple oranges I want to put away. This one? Yes. Good? You right?
Yeah, sorry.
You notice how back in Tumbleweed, I told him to stay away, stay back. See how he's still doing that?
Of course, I still would do the same.
It takes a lot to earn that level of respect from people. And I don't take that lightly. Some people see me as smarter, more intelligent. That's why they respect me. Some people have seen firsthand things that I've done and earned their respect through that. I'm gonna stop and talk to the stable master real quick. You can come in if you want. Some people are aware of my reputation before they start to work for me, and that's why I've earned their respect. But there's a great quote. I wouldn't call it a quote, but you ever read the Machiavelli? Italian writer. He wrote a book called The Prince. And it's basically meant to be a book that teaches princes, you know, what it takes to be a king. In this book, he talks about whether it's better to be loved or feared.
What do you think?
It's tough to
Prefer to be
say.
feared.
What do you think I prefer?
I don't know, honestly. I'm in between with you. You seem to care a lot
You out, Nos?
about people who work for you and people who are even just in the city who don't even work with you. So,
gotcha.
but at the same time,
Appreciate
there's a
it.
respectful fear, a godly fear. You know, when I was raised Catholic. I'm not necessarily Catholic now.
Damn.
When I
Yeah,
was
take
taking my
some
lessons,
time off, man.
and I'm not necessarily comparing you to God, by the way. I'm just saying. There's a respectful fear that's inherent.
Sure.
So it's hard for me to say from what I've seen with you and how nice and welcoming that you've been with everyone else, for me to not say that you are not also wanting someone to fear you in some way. Because I think that you have a balance between the two.
It is the ideal to be able to balance love and fear. Can't feed into too much into one side. Want to know the mistake I've made? And not really much of a mistake as much of it is what I'm capable of. Yeah, dude, she's awesome, man. What do you think people's reputation of us is?
Do you want it from my side? From having been part of the Graves gang and everything else?
Yeah, just wait till we leave the station. That's another thing, and we did not do a good example of it today, but there's certain locations you need to be very careful about what you're talking about.
Okay.
And certain people you need to be careful about what you're talking about around too. Got anything?
Yeah.
Oh, Ricky?
No, it's Preston. I knew it.
Why do you?
Don't get me started on him.
Why do you respond like that?
Tell you why later. Swear to God, is he going to the fucking crab table? I'll be back. Are you going to gamble?
No.
Alright. I'm still kind of chatting with her. We're just gonna go to the Bastille. They're done mining, so I think they're gonna come back.
Alright.
You can do what you want. We're gonna be headed up there after that.
Hey, hold on.
Huh.
Look. Sure, I might have shot the dog. Doesn't mean she can point a gun at me,
No,
alright?
I told her that. I made that very clear to her. I said next time you do something like that, it's gonna be very different. Believe me. I made sure
I'll
she's aware.
happily apologize on my free will for shooting the dog. To understand, she cares about animals.
You don't gotta do a
But-
thing. You don't gotta do a thing.
No.
I cooled it down. Don't worry. She understands.
Pointing a firearm at me, that crosses the line.
Oh, and I told her that. And she said right away that she made a mistake. As soon as she got back in the wagon. And I'm gonna have her apologize to you too.
Alright.
Alright?
You said I could do anything, right?
So you gonna go gamble?
I'm gambling.
Alright. Here, come here before you do that. That's not your horse, is it?
No.
You have something you want to tell Adam, right?
Adam. It was absolutely ridiculous for me to react the way that I did. I should have never even considered raising a gun or a fist or anything else at you, and that's actually doing it. And I am very sorry for that, truly. I will say that, like I mentioned in our earlier conversations, I
Is that
recognize
Preston? Oh my
the
God.
need for hunting. It does not bother me.
Oh. Gee, right.
The useless killing of some animals sometimes makes me upset. Adam?
I'm listening.
So it set me off. I didn't consider who I was talking to. I didn't consider the situation. I didn't consider anything. I saw one situation, I saw one action, and I got very upset, and it was not fair for me to do that. And I am sorry, and it won't happen again. The only thing that I ask for is a little bit of leniency when it comes to just being in my presence. I'm not saying that you can't shoot at wolves. I'm not saying that you can't shoot at animals. I'm not saying you can't shoot at dogs. But if they are not actively hurting you, then maybe if I'm around, if you could just let them be. And that's not a demand, it's just an ask. And that's it. So I am sorry.
Alright, Lillard. I understand, alright. And I accept your apology. You're fine. Is that Preston?
I think so. You're probably better off going to fucking gamble right now.
But do you guys have an issue with Preston?
Yes, we do. But
Oh.
it's been cleaned up. You know, to an extent. There's an agreement that was made. Preston, Lily, is a problem causer, not a problem solver.
I know he's... Yes, I know what he's like. I just didn't know because I...
There was a time where they had a problem with the DiCenzos. I played middleman, helped them come to a resolution amiably when nobody really had to sacrifice anything. And afterwards, Preston came to me and said, now, I've never claimed to be, you know, the guy, Saint Denis, right? I don't claim to run the city,
course.
none of that. I want that very clear. All I
I've
care
never
about is
seen
the
you do that.
well-being of my business. But he told me that if anybody asks him, as far as he's concerned, if there's a person to talk to in Saint Denis, it's me. And then about what, Adam, 2 weeks later,
Pretty much.
he robs Will. No, were they trying to take him hostage or rob him? I don't remember. In Valentine.
Are you talking about what was involved with Gideon?
Yes.
Okay.
I don't know. Maybe he told you about that.
Well,
was,
Gideon told me about it.
Gideon. Okay, look.
No, hold on. You've got the story wrong. They took Aiden hostage.
It was Aiden. It was Aiden, not Will. Yes. I don't know if you've met Aiden yet or not. He, Aiden is, another... So, monsieur, you mind, is she gonna stay away by herself?
Are you having a private conversation or can I join?
You mind just giving us a minute, Rosalind?
Yeah.
Thank you, sweetheart. Aiden is, another one of our friends, right? Associate of ours. He was in Valentine. They needed the hostage to rob a bank. I've told Gideon and Preston, and expect this of them, to be honest with you, because we had been so friendly up to this point, that they would not take one of my people hostage or rob them for any reason. Right? Do you think that that's pretty fair?
Yes.
So, for some reason, they were in such a rush to rob the bank, and he was the only one available in Saint Denis, or in Valentine, besides a lawman, that was walking around Valentine that they could take hostage. They approached him. He told them that he worked for me, was a little lippy. You know, you could say it was disrespectful, but nothing completely out of
That's what I heard.
Right? He had an attitude. That would be the best way to put it.
That's
right?
what I heard, yes.
He had an attitude. Now, if I had been there, things probably would have been different. You know, I'm very good at keeping things calm. But, you know, he had a right to be a little bit upset. Because he expected, and I think he was aware that, you know, he realized Gideon was there and, you know, knew that we were very friendly and was insulted by the fact that they were still willing to take him hostage and kind of treated the fact that they were taking him hostage lightly, right? Like, oh, we're not going to hurt you or nothing. You take somebody hostage, you put their life on the line. And I think that they did take that very lightly. And you point a gun to somebody's head, that means you're willing to put your own life on the line.
Right.
And I think the exact words that really irritated them, they said it wasn't personal.
Yeah.
When they had their revolvers
Pointed
aimed
at his
right
head.
at him.
And as fucking douchebag, was he a union boy?
Get out of here, pal. God damn it.
Oh, I think he was about to leave.
He was.
He was about to leave without punching, I'm pretty sure.
They never learn.
No, they don't.
Alright.
Adam, you know the story.
Mind taking care of that, the material.
Take him to the fucking union office.
So they say they don't care. Don't take it
I know
personal.
this was a whole issue with y'all too.
Yes.
You had a whole, yeah.
I mean, yeah, you take one of my people hostage, I'm going to have a problem with it.
Of course.
Especially because I consider ourselves to be friends, and you compliment me and say that I'm the person you respect the most in Saint Denis, and then you turn around and you do that shit. Right? How do you not expect me to be upset? So, you know, I now have a problem with this. And I told, poor Rosalind. You know, I sent Gideon a telegram. I say, what the fuck? You know? And he's like, oh, what? You know, he's fucking ignorant, right? Because when he's with Preston, he gets wrapped up in Preston's fucking shit.
No, I'm sorry. I promise you, whether Preston is around or not, Gideon will do that, regardless.
Well, I had never seen it before. He had been
Promise
spending
you.
time with Preston because he had robbed one of my employees before, and they made the mistake of not saying that they worked for me, so I let them off because she didn't tell them that she worked for me. And that was here in Saint Denis too, that they robbed her for $9.
Well, I understand that, and I heard that. I don't want you thinking that Preston is an antagonistic factor, because there was actually a very long time period where Preston was not present whatsoever.
Oh, I'm aware of that.
He was not around, and Gideon was still doing the same things. So, I just...
Yes. Here's my perspective, though. None of that was happening to my people, right? Until Preston was involved.
okay.
And he tends to be a bit more vocal, right?
He does, yes.
So, you can't blame me for rushing to assumptions that he's the instigator, right? And Lottie is more than willing to go along with his shit.
I don't know much about Lottie, to be honest. I have no idea.
She called my people a bitch, and they called her a bitch right back.
What?
So,
Okay.
yes, but besides, I'm not her biggest fan. It's a good thing that I've had a healthy relationship with Gideon for so long, or things probably would have been very different. We confront them at the, you know, we run into them somewhere, and we go over to that fucking place behind Braithwaite, that house. It's a pretty nice one. Just fucking guy.
Manor.
Just keep walking, Pearl.
Yeah, not the manor. There's a house right by the lake back there. And have you met Patty?
I don't think so.
I doubt she is.
Yeah, one of my oldest friends. Moved out here before us from New York to get a lay of the land for us. Known him since we were kids. He's very protective of me. And when people insult me, my people, he's the first one to react. And does not care what people think about his reaction.
Mm.
So, Preston says some things that Patty doesn't like, and he kicks the shit out of Preston. Even Preston draws a fucking gun, whacks him in the head one time, Patty still fucking kicks his ass. And then Gideon comes in, whacks him against the wall of the building, and knocks Patty out. Then guns get drawn, and I try to calm things down. I do. And I tell them, because I don't want problems, because at the time we had so many fucking problems that I was dealing with it at that point. And the last thing I needed was another one on my fucking plate. So I say, if there is anybody who says that they work for me, I don't care if they were a bartender, I don't care if they sweep my fucking floors at the Bastille, or if they are very highly involved in all of my business. If they say that they work for me, and they get robbed, or they get taken hostage, there's going to be a problem.
Okay.
And since then, They have not done anything. And what we agreed to do was to be respectful anytime we ran into them. Because Aiden was, he gave them an attitude. That was the agreement. I have not seen Preston since then. Until
As
just
far
now.
as I know, he's not.
If
He's
that was him.
He's gone the more legal route, is what I'm aware of.
That's shocking to me. But
That's what I've been told by not only Gideon, but actually Preston himself. That he is not doing anything illegal anymore. He is essentially a citizen.
alright, well, good for him, I guess.
A disappointment, but that's what I've been told. I'm not sure if it's true, but
Let's go over here. I'm tired of these fucking people walking through.
I can't knock them all out, alright?
I'm tired of this shit. They won't walk into us here. So that's the story.
I'm sorry.
And I thought for a decent amount of there that we're gonna have to shoot at Gideon. Everybody who was with him.
Yeah.
And I still don't like Lottie very much. Because of the shit she
Okay.
said that day. Now, I won't be disrespectful because of the agreement that we made. But I am not her biggest fan. And I'm sure she probably feels the same way. What you choose to do this information is up to you. I have my expectations.
Why do I feel like an outsider when you're telling me this?
I think it's probably just because you know.
I'm
But I
not
al-
here to share information with other people. I'm not here to intimidate you with what I feel like what Preston has told me or how I feel like his position is for me. I've made it clear like where I am with you and everybody else. So I'm not, what you tell me now is not going to spread anywhere else, even to Gideon or not even to Ricky, who's meant to be my brother. Nobody. So
And what I'd like to know, if you don't mind, is how Gideon told this story.
I don't I don't want to create issues between y'all
We
and
won't.
Gideon.
We've come to a resolution.
To
I'm
be
sure
honest
he
with
voiced
you-
his opinions. He probably wasn't happy about things, and I fully expect that.
Well, he did tell me roughly about what happened, but it was fairly similar. It was fairly similar, other than just they had taken someone who was part of your gang and he acted a certain way and they got upset. Everything else. That's all I know.
I think maybe the reason you feel the way you do is because you have a very good relationship. You have a history with Gideon and some of these other folks, and maybe that's why you feel the way you do.
Can I say something?
Sure.
I care about Gideon. I care about Gideon because he is the first person that was involved with a situation that I had ever imagined myself being part of. I never, myself, as Miss Lily Dubois, I never imagined myself being part of a gang. I never imagined myself stealing money from a bank and having people wake up the next day not being able to have their funds because I did something horrible. So when I was finally a bit more comfortable with that situation, especially a bit more comfortable with being not only just comfortable with robbing a bank, but being part of an actual official gang. It was a lot, and I know I've already told you, Carlo, about this, but Adam doesn't know. Once I was comfortable, Gideon essentially jumped ship. He left a lot of us, especially after a couple wars, and I have very mixed feelings about him. I love him. I love Gideon as a brother. But I am also pissed off with him enough that I genuinely told Ricky the other day that if he takes up with another gang, I will try to kill him. So I'm not here to defend him. I'm here to say the genuine truth of what happened. But I don't want any of you to think that I'm trying to make any excuses for him. Because if tomorrow I hear that he is now part of another gang, I promise you, I will probably ask for him to meet me somewhere and I will probably shoot him. Because it's bullshit.
Remember our conversation the other day, right?
What do you mean?
We'll talk about it later. All right. You've been keeping Miss Rosalind by herself for far too long. Okay. Anything else anybody else would like to say?
Adam, you don't have anything to say at all?
Not one bit.
All right. We'll gamble. That horse is pissing me off over there. I need to go. I need to go lasso that thing.
What horse?
Over here at the docks.
That horse. What is just running back
It's
and
been
forth?
running the whole fucking time we were talking. It was driving me crazy.
I surprisingly didn't notice.
Yeah, watch out.
So, how'd your guys' thing go?
Yeah, of course it fucking turns around. What the? Dude, this thing is moving so erratic. Oh, I'm lagging. What the hell? Holy shit. I am not seeing things. Holy fuck. It's good now. I think it's good, the mission. I think he's running away. Right, I don't want to hear a single word about that performance because that thing was moving like a fucking ghost.
I don't.
What are we talking about?
Precisely.
So no hiccups, issues with the orange job?
No, it's all good. Yeah, all good.
Yeah.
You have any luck out there?
So we found 2 caves.
Oh, okay.
One cave is just fucking coal.
Mm-hmm.
The other cave is a bit more interesting.
Oh, okay. What'd you find?
First off, it's full of bones and shit.
Bones, okay.
Yeah, probably a fucking bear living in there, dragging people in or something.
Mm-hmm.
You could get flint. You could get fluorite. Interestingly, you can also get gold.
Gold,
like gold
pieces?
nuggets. Yeah, like a little chunk of gold.
Were you up at Egan?
Shan.
Pretty sure there's gold out of Hagen.
You got to
as
join us,
well,
Rosalind.
From what I remember.
But
apologies for the wait.
Each little chunk of nugget is worth
Let me
about
see if them
$3.
orange jobs are still here. Oh, here, Lily, you want to see an example of them perfume jobs?
Mm-hmm.
Bottom left. Everything else is kind of shit.
And I did find a very interesting job in Strawberry.
And what kind?
It's a coal job.
It's not a lot of money.
A coal job in Strawberry. Interesting.
Mm-hmm. 6 locations here in Lemoyne and New Hanover.
Mhm.
25 each,
the
paying out
Bastille?
for a total of about
I'm just going to
$1,000.
my telegrams quickly.
Okay.
It's $167 a delivery.
Where did
Yeah, that's a
Will
pretty
run
good
off
one.
to?
Ooh, yeah, where's
Willow.
Willow went to sleep.
Alright.
He was having like an allergic reaction or something.
He'll be alright?
Oh yeah, I think he should be fine.
Wow.
Well, yeah, I got the first
It
deliveries over
sounds
at
like an excuse to not work.
His fucking eye was swelling up.
Anyway, what were you saying?
Oh, the first deliveries over at the old meat packing plant.
Yeah, I've gotten
And
that
then-
job before. That's a good one.
And then go to LeKay and then up to like Scarlet Meadows and the Valentine.
Yeah, that's the farthest you gotta go, right?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, that's a fucking good one. That's what was it? You said 647?
It's $167 a delivery, $1,000 total.
Oh, grand total. So, and how many per 20?
25.
25. And okay.
I've got 180 on me currently.
How many do you need? So 6 times 25 is
300.
Yeah. And did you take the job?
Yeah.
Yeah. So you're gonna be busy.
Yeah, a little bit.
That's good. You know.
How you doing there, pal?
Go up to Annisburg. In a few hours there, you should have enough.
Yeah. Honestly, I might do some of it tonight and just leave the rest for later.
Yeah, not bad.
Even if I don't do
Wasn't
the
worth
entire
it
thing, I'll just
anymore.
leave the fucking job.
Well, the thing you can do too is you can deliver what you got now.
Yeah.
Free up some space in your hotel, and then find the rest of the shit you need,
Mhm.
and then do the other deliveries. You probably have about 2 weeks to do all that before they fucking give up on you.
Alright, I'm headed to the craft stable.
Alright, see ya.
I want to
How
go play
long
some
do you
crabs.
plan on being around for?
At least another hour.
Mr.
Alright.
Barletti,
Maybe
let's play
more.
some crabs.
I'm not doing it. There's no fucking
Come on,
way.
Demetrio. Come on.
You can if you
I'll
want
give
to.
you.
I'm not.
I'll give you $100.
That ain't enough.
Okay.
The degenerates, Rosalind. The degenerates. I don't know what I'm supposed to do with them.
Oh, what can you? Hello. Let them do what they want, I suppose.
How'd you enjoy the mining?
Oh my goodness. There was one spot that they went to. I followed them in just for sheer curiosity's sake.
Mm-hmm.
Bones everywhere. There was blood in certain spots.
Yeah.
One of them almost got hit in the face by a bat. was a time.
Sounds like it. Well, at least it was probably amusing for you, right?
Yes. Especially the bad part.
I bet. I bet. So how's everything else been? I feel like we haven't really caught up a lot lately.
Oh, to be fair, I've been looking at nothing but crates and furniture the past couple of days.
You've been doing a lot of like job board stuff to pay for that stuff.
Mm-hmm.
What have you been doing, ranching?
Some of it, yeah. As much as I can stand of it.
Yeah.
I can only handle so many chickens before I start to get the aspect of, okay, when are these getting fried?
I don't blame you. Here's my recommendation for you.
Mm-hmm.
When you have enough to buy a wagon, and you get a wagon for yourself, don't ever tell Angelo I told you this. But them jobs for the milk, the bottles of milk, are very good. Because you can always go milk a cow whenever you want, and it's not that hard. And when you boil the unpasteurized milk, you get so much more pasteurized milk, which is what most of those jobs want. So it's very easy to knock those jobs out.
I have to do some later on if I have the energy for it.
Yeah, I mean, you're going to need a wagon. Well, actually, I don't know if you do need a wagon for it. You might not.
Depends, I suppose. I probably have enough for a wagon anyways.
Yeah. Oh, really? Well, good for you. How much you got right now, if you don't mind me asking?
Oh gosh, how much do I?
Over 5,000?
I think, yeah.
Oh, that's God damn. That's really good.
I took maybe 200 out before I started on the whole entire mining adventure.
Good for you. You're doing better than some of these other guys that work for me and they do a lot more jobs for me.
If I get my mind to it, I just stick my head down and I don't do anything but work.
Close to the grindstone.
Mm-hmm.
It's good. Is there a specific wagon you're saving up for?
I haven't even looked at them, to be honest.
Here's my recommendation for you.
Mm-hmm.
There's 3 wagons that you should really look at for a first purchase. You already have enough for the cheapo one. Don't waste your time on that. It's a waste of fucking money.
Okay.
The first one you should look at, it can hold 5 crates. It's a 2-seater with 1 horse. It's the one that's got the little skinny railings on the side of it, you know, and it's got like a bunch of holes in the side.
Mm-hmm.
That is the fastest horse-drawn wagon you will get in the crossing. It is so fast, that horse that pulls that wagon. And you're gonna hold 5 crates, so it's a very, very good starter wagon, right? If you have the patience to save up more, you can get the best bang for buck as far as storage is concerned. You can get the wagon that holds 10 crates for a little bit over 10 grand. But that horse is pretty slow. Then you can get up into the 15 crate wagon. Now the problem is that's $17,000.
Oh, yeah, that's about.
But that is the biggest wagon you can get in a crossing. And it is, believe me, it is a life changer. Now, if you have the patience to save up for that kind of thing, then good on you. Go for it. I had help when I got mine. But the other 2 are very good options as well.
I think I might have the patience for it, but that's going to be once I start actually looking at the furniture stores outside of the city.
Yeah, furniture can be expensive.
Mm.
As I'm sure you're coming to find.
Oh, it is.
And by the way, if you've been wasting money on renting wagons to, like if you're going to Blackwater and stuff to buy furniture, Telegram Transit. I believe it's just Transit. Okay. The Telegram for it. Don't quote me on that. I might be wrong, but they will provide free furniture transportation for you as long as they're available.
That's very good.
And I have a friend who is pretty high up in the transit authority. I have some good connections over there. So if you tell them that you work for me, that might be a little bit added plus.
All right.
I don't know if you've met Victor Beckett, but he frequents around here. He's got some black sweatback hair, very fashionably cut and maintained mustache, and a little bit of a goatee, I believe. He dates a very lovely woman. Her name is Vivian De Winter. She's got red, very curly hair. I don't know what the term for it is, but it's like a ponytail, and the ponytail part is all curled up.
Okay.
Wonderful woman. Victor's great. They're very, very good couple. Victor's a very, very good acquaintance of mine. And he is a senior member of the Transit Authority.
All right.
All good?
No.
Suppose.
All right. I don't have to keep Rosa alone anymore. I'm gonna leave.
Wait, what?
I'm going to the bathroom. I'll be right back.
All right. He could have excused himself at any point in time he needed to.
It's so me. That's not very nice.
Don't worry, I'll be right back. Kind of shocked I'm not super dirty. Alright. I gotta run to the bathroom, guys. I'll be like 30 seconds. Alright.
You settle down with be a beer.
Oh, I forgot.
I can see that.
I
Bonsoir.
would never drink beer in my life.
What?
Oh, welcome to your new bartender. Hello.
I was gonna say, what the hell is she doing behind here?
Mr. Bob. Depending on how your day has gone, I can mix you a certain drink for it. Thus and for.
Already has the
He's not
complete
playing.
rundown
He's
and
not playing
everything.
into it.
I didn't realize you were talking to me. I'm gonna be honest.
Yeah, I was trying to give a little bit of playful fun. So, because you have experience being behind the bar,
Mm-hmm.
if someone were to have a long day at, let's say, the farm,
Mm-hmm.
what would you suggest?
Santa Claus.
Crooked, thank you for the follow. Drinking tonight, Miss Rosalind?
Sure.
You want?
Ooh.
This is
Thank
what I would
you.
recommend. You never go wrong with the French shit. Much as it hurts my Italian pride.
I'm certainly not going to complain.
Salud.
Salut.
Yeah, that's some good shit. Fuck.
You. You were something else.
What's that supposed to mean?
Just the way you get into it. That's all.
Look, I like wine. What can I say?
Yeah, I do too.
Howdy, howdy.
How you doing, Mr. Alex? How's your night
Not
been?
too terrible. It's been alright. I've had better ones. Had a run in with the panther out in the bayou not too long ago.
Christ.
Yeah.
Yeah, they're fucking dangerous. You get away?
Luckily, yeah. You know how many shots from a carbine rifle it takes to put down a panther there, sir?
A lot.
No.
I'm gonna give
A
you.
lot.
I'm gonna give you a piece of advice.
Oh.
You run into one of them things. You run into the fucking water, into the deep water in the swamp. They will hesitate before they chase after you, and that's when you got time to shoot them.
That's a good idea. But then I guess you were worried about the alligators then, huh?
Well, you gotta deal with the immediate threat, right?
Yeah, you're not wrong. One devil for another, I suppose.
Mm-hmm. The gators, they're not as territorial as the kitty cats are, you know?
Yeah.
The cats, they get fucking aggressive right away. They just fucking stalk you. You don't even hear them coming until they jump on you.
Yeah. I luckily saw him while he was still a little bit of a distance away.
That's impressive. I feel like I never fucking see him when I'm in there. That's why I try to avoid that place.
Yeah, I was filling a contract for a couple alligator skins, and one thing led to another. But I am absolutely famished. If I could just get back there, maybe and get a stew.
Yeah, go ahead.
Appreciate it. Pardon me, madam.
Excuse me.
I'm fairly hungry. So let's be honest.
You're hungry?
Mm.
You drank all that wine, right?
Are you judging me?
Well, you didn't just waste it, did you? That's fucking. That's
No, I drank it all.
All right.
I just drank it far quickly than you did.
All right. I mean, that's better than just wasting it and not
No,
drinking.
I did not waste it. I promise you. I would
Look, I
rather starve than waste a nice glass of
A
wine.
Bordeaux cab is fucking primo shit.
I would not. You saw me drink it.
I did. I did. All right. You wanna give it your best shot at ladling yourself a stew?
Yes, actually.
I think I'm
it
gonna
over here?
enjoy the rest of this up on the balcony since it's nighttime.
All right. Yeah. Go ahead. Yeah, it's in the big pot over there in the corner. Yeah.
I don't think I do.
You don't see the pot, right? There.
Well, I see the pot, but
The stew is in there, and then you just ring it up at the register.
I see the pot
Look,
with my eyes.
You laid
but
here. This is
I
what you do.
cannot
This is what
open.
You ladle it, and then you go over to the register and you ring it up.
I understand that, but
Okay. Over here.
You
see this lamp?
Yes.
Stand just to the right of it.
Just to the right of it.
Just to the right of it. Look at the cash register menu. And ring up a bowl of stew. After you've ladled it for yourself in the pot over there. That make sense?
I understand now. You see, I thought there was something actually.
I know what you're thinking.
It's tricky work being back there, isn't it, Miss Lily?
Hush you!
Oh, pardon me. I'm just gonna mind my stew.
And you who is going to have a stew or two. Carlo, I hope you're hungry.
I mean, I just ate one.
Well,
You save it for me.
I hope. Oh, he's not hungry.
Alright, you want to give it to me, give it to me. Fine, but I'm not eating until I finish my wine. Grazie.
How did I finish my wine before you?
Well, you said you just downed it, so...
I did not down it. That's not true.
I am a
Carlo.
wine connoisseur.
And I am a proper woman. Do you think I would down wine?
Well, I just seen you do it in front of me, so...
You do not see me do it in front of you.
So wait, you want me to pour you another glass?
I would love that.
Alright. Watch out. Give me some room here.
Hey. Excuse me.
You don't gotta go that way. You could have just gone... Could have just gone further back in the bar, but...
I just wanted to go around you.
Okay.
Well, I hope you two have a wonderful rest of your night.
Thank you, Mr.
Yes,
Alex.
of course.
So, until we meet again, I'm sure the holiday's gonna be busy for everybody.
Yeah, I will not be around until the 8th of December. I am going out of town on business.
Very ridiculous.
I heard that.
Very oppressive. Very awful.
Oppressive? I don't think it's that oppressive.
So ridiculous.
Guess it just depends on who you ask.
Mm-hmm.
I don't think it does depend on who you ask. How the fuck is that oppressive?
I was just choosing words.
You're just throwing them out there like darts.
Well, until the 8th of December then, Mr. Barletti.
Mm-hmm.
Have a good night, Miss Lily.
Buonanotte.
Good night. Hmm?
What?
Excuse me.
Oh, c'est scandaleux.
C'est scandaleux.
By the way, 8th of December is a very long time from now.
Yeah, I know it is. Believe me, I'm not fucking happy about it. Ah.
Well, them temperance women are back hounding us again.
Do you want to actually just go somewhere different?
Do I want to go somewhere different?
Mm-hmm.
Got somewhere in mind?
I believe I saw men with pistols at the club last night. Terrifying.
Mm.
What's this place coming to?
Bien.
Just believe me, we got nothing to worry about. They're gonna be on the crabs table for like the next hour and a half.
Oh, I am not worried about them whatsoever. They can spend their time there for the next 2-3 hours.
And you're lucky that I'm not in a gambling mood because I just
Oh, I'm lucky.
reached over a threshold that I don't wish to go back under until I have to pay rent again. So
my pa's gone off wandering again.
Happened before, my dear.
Oh, I'm sorry.
I am also retired from crabs because that game is bullshit.
I'm not a gambler, so I don't know much about it.
Well, that's gonna change.
That's how the screw turns.
Oh?
Yeah, that's a non-negotiable. Sorry, sweetheart.
No, I'm alright with that.
That was kind of quick.
I have no issues with gambling.
You see
I've
how,
just never done it, that's all.
You see how Adam is now? He's a fucking degenerate. But the problem is, he's a degenerate who wins every time he plays. So it doesn't matter that he's a degenerate because he makes money every time. He's the luckiest fucking jerk off I've ever met in my fucking life.
I've met some lucky jerk offs before.
Okay, he has never lost at craps since I taught him how to play. That was like
I believe you.
10 months
I'm just
ago.
saying.
10 months ago. Do you understand how much that pisses me off?
Don't be upset.
You don't understand because you're not a gambler.
I'm not a gambler. You're right.
You don't understand.
I don't understand.
I had one time on a craps table where I won like $1,200. And it just turned into a disease. Because you're chasing the high. It's bad. It's bad, Lily. It's bad. I don't sit down at the craps table with less than $500.
Well.
And usually it's just like I took a match to it and just fucking dropped it on a pile of $500 cash.
Listen, there's nothing wrong with having fun. There's nothing wrong with having a good night or 2 or 3 of fun.
It ain't a good night when I fucking lose $500.
This is what I'm saying. You need to have a established difference.
Well, you want to know what the solution I came up with, right?
Sure, tell me.
That became the house.
Well, no, the solution is I come in. I say, hello. Stop. Thank you.
You think you could make me stop gambling by telling me to stop and saying thank you?
I don't know.
Good answer.
I cannot sit here and be confident about an answer that I don't know.
That's a good answer because I turned away, a past woman in my life multiple times because I was obsessed at the craps table. And she was not happy about that. Believe me.
Well, that's not me. Even if...
And there were some stretches where it was a dry spell because of it. But, it was cramps.
Well, I feel like I cannot comment on any of that before even knowing how you
This is
feel
accurate.
ultimately. So
This is accurate. This is true. Well, did you have a place in mind that you wanted to go? If not, I could be tour guide again, but
it's making me feel a little bit bad. Like it is.
Don't feel bad about it. Nice.
Ain't the first time.
Just ride around until you find somewhere cool. That's what I did last time. I said, "Oh, look at that hill. I bet it looks pretty from up there." And then we went up there, and it was a pretty good view. You know what? I got a place I think we can go that I don't think you've been before.
Okay.
I saw a lady on a bicycle, My dear, she took herself right across the road.
I'll be damned.
Bien.
Why don't you show me?
All right. I tell you what, wine drunk is so much better than any other fucking drunk. All these assholes that drink whiskey, they don't get it.
Yes, but it will make you cry. It will.
I don't know about that.
It will. It will.
I heard that gang's been roving these parts again.
What is this world we're living in?
Oh my goodness.
Right.
Hello.
And I forgot my horse in here, but I did talk to the stable master. Miss Rosalind, we're gonna head out.
Sir.
Take it easy.
All right. Have a good night.
Ciao. I will see you again potentially on the 8th. But I will also probably be gone for another 2 days after that.
Mm-hmm.
So yeah, the next 2 weeks I'm gonna be very absent. But after
He
that,
is essentially terrible.
after that, I will be around for the rest of the month.
Mm-hmm. Sounds good.
All right, man.
Have a good night.
Good night.
Ciao. What are you shrinking for?
Over. He almost ran me over.
Serrano's always been a ladies' man.
Until he met me.
Well,
And then he decided.
he ain't kicked you yet, has he?
No.
This fucking asshole's kicked me more times than I can count.
Really?
Yeah, he's a fucking douchebag.
Don't say that. He can hear you, you know.
Hey, look. The fact that I'm still riding him means that he's a damn good horse.
Of course it does. But he can hear you.
I'm just busting his balls.
Of course, but horses don't see it that way.
Do you know how large the brain of a horse is?
Very tiny.
Yeah, it's the size of a peanut.
So he doesn't understand what you're saying. He doesn't understand you're teasing him.
Exactly, so
you need to not say that.
that just
kind of thing.
contradicted what you just told me.
No, it didn't contradict. It means you need to say that he is a lovely horse Full stop. Don't tease him. Come on, Carlo.
You're not even gonna try to make a better argument than that.
Well, that's all there is to it.
Look, I know the conversation we had earlier, but I mean, come on. Look, I
Come
love
on.
Dorado. I've been fucking riding him since he was the first horse I've ever had here.
Oh, that's so sweet. So make him feel better.
I do. He's the horse I ride all the time.
He matches your jacket.
Exactly.
He doesn't match your haircut. He's got an awful haircut.
Wait. Who? Me?
No.
Him?
You gotta trim his hair around his eyes. He can't see. Poor handsome man.
Okay. I will trim the hair around his eyes if you do something with your horse.
What?
You get rid of that fucking whip of a tail. You unbraid it.
What? What is wrong with braiding my horse's tail?
It's something you gotta understand.
Tell me.
You might be the only person that likes the braided tail.
Okay.
In this family.
And let me be the only person.
All
That
right.
makes me be unique.
Well, don't blame me when you start taking shit for it. That's all.
But why? What's wrong with it?
Because when they fucking flick the tail around and you happen to be standing in the vicinity.
You're flicked in the face.
Yeah, it's
Sad
like
for you.
It's like a fucking
Okay,
whip.
get out of the way, bitch.
It's like a whip.
Sorry, that was
Whoa,
rude of me.
Whoa.
I got a little bit too excited.
Oh.
I got too excited.
What, you have 2 glasses of wine?
Yeah. You gave me 2 glasses. I got a little too excited.
True.
Uh-huh. Listen. Fine. I like the braid though. It's Aries. He's a horse of war. Do you understand that?
Yes, Ares, the Greek god of war.
Mm-hmm.
And familiar.
So he needs to be tight. He needs to be not flowy and handsome. He needs to be tight.
Yeah, Dorado, flowy and handsome. See, he's don't got no hair in his eyes now, because he's running.
Because he's running.
Yeah,
Actually, you don't.
He's a free
Not
spirit.
even. No, he does have hair in his eyes.
Alright, well, we're seeing shit. You're seeing shit then.
Oh.
His mane is, like, in my fucking belly button right
Oh. Now.
now. You see it? Oh, okay, yeah.
Listen, Aries has long hair as well.
You're giving my horse a hard time for not being trimmed.
What's your horse's name?
Dorado.
Dorado.
Dorado, yes. You want to know why I named him Dorado?
I do.
You ever heard of the city El Dorado? City of Gold?
Mm-hmm.
It's what he's named after.
Makes sense. He's golden.
Mm-hmm.
It's a very beautiful name.
Yeah, I think so.
I tease you, but genuinely, that's a very beautiful name.
I give you credit. I think all of your horses' names have been pretty good. You. Oh, this is gonna piss you off. You know what? You know what? I'm not gonna say it.
No, say it.
You wanna know what Adam used to call his old horse?
What?
I may be butchering this. In fact, I'm probably butchering this. and I took the wrong train tracks. What?
What?
Fuck, now I'm second guessing myself because I'm not sure of the name. But I think it would just call his horse asshole.
Are you kidding me?
His new horse, the fucking disgusting piss Turkmen, is Big Kev. And I'm gonna tell you right now.
Tell me right now.
There's been an agreement that has been made.
It's fucking Santa Claus.
Uh-huh.
Full scope, thank you for the follow. That if I were to shoot Big Kev,
Which you wouldn't.
I would hit.
Which you wouldn't.
Well,
right?
Wrong.
No, which you wouldn't.
I would have permission if Adam was recompensated for $1,000.
No. No. I will pay you $1,000 if you don't shoot him.
Yeah?
Yes. I don't have the $1,000, so you'll have to wait.
Okay. Well, I tell you what, there's 10 days that I'm not going to be around that are a very good opportunity to make a lot of money.
You were terrible. You were not gentlemanly whatsoever. Gentleman what? Gentleman who?
When did I say I was a gentleman?
I'm teasing.
I'm a businessman.
No. You are, but when it comes to me, why are you meaning? Why are you meaning businessman?
Wait. Since when did you get special circumstances, huh?
I'm not asking for special circumstances.
Well, you just said when it
but
comes to me, I expect
I think
you to
that
be a
me
gentleman.
and him, we both deserve special circumstances.
You and him
when it
by
comes
who?
to you not shooting
It's not the right way.
his horse.
Oh, he said I can shoot his horse if I give him $1,000.
No. No. If you want me to go into debt to prevent you from shooting his horse, I will.
You get the $1,000. I will not shoot, and you pay me. I will not shoot his horse.
I will pay you. I can't pay you right now.
Okay. Well, you get there's a very good time frame where you won't have any follow distractions.
Okay.
Now that I'm gonna tell you right now, that only buys you a guarantee from me. That doesn't buy a guarantee from other people.
It's better than nothing, I suppose.
Okay.
But I will say, my time spent making money is going to go towards that, and I'm going to have nothing for anything else. So just so you know.
Well, look. You do realize how heavily involved in moonshine we are. I mean, I know you remember us. You've never been to this place before, right?
I don't think so.
What about snakes? Do you care about snakes?
I understand snakes are messing with the horses. You can shoot a snake. Listen, this is what I'm saying. You, because I spent one day talking about I don't want you shooting certain animals. That means you can't shoot any animals at all, which is not the case.
This is actually where I had those mediation meetings with the Chensels and Preston and Gideon and them.
Oh.
But you've never been here before, right?
No.
This is a new construction. Very cool. Oh, you know what? Before you go in there, hang on. There's something, there is the most important part of this whole operation.
Oh, what is this?
Oh, yeah. Give me a second.
I'm scared to even. Carlo.
What? All right. Well, now we can go see the rest.
It's terrifying.
Terrifying? How's that terrifying?
Look where it is.
Yeah, don't gotta worry about digging a hole. It's great.
I don't have to be scared.
You should... Are you afraid of heights?
No.
I don't believe that at all.
I'm a strong bitch. I don't care what you had to say.
All right, hi, strong bitch.
Hi.
That's a good response. See, that's a good response. That's how you get me to not fucking make that joke anymore.
But you can make that joke all you want.
Oh,
so it doesn't bother me.
I will. You've only had the tip of the iceberg, sweetheart. You think the fucking
Well, I'd love to
construction
see the
guy
rest.
joke was bad? Oh, you're in for it.
Well, to be honest with you, if I only saw the tip of the iceberg, I'd be disappointed. So if I don't see the rest, then, well...
Oh no, I mean you'll see the rest, but
Well, I think you missed my point.
oh, gee. Pretty nice, ain't it?
It's beautiful.
Should have taken a bath before we left Saint Denis.
Hmm.
Damn, that was badass. Just lit a match with your shoe like that? Fuck.
It's not the first time. You jealous? Can you light a cigarette with your shoe?
I can light a match with my ass.
With your shoe.
Yeah, I can light a match with my ass.
I don't want to see it.
Yeah, see? There, I
I
just
want
won
to
the
see you
argument.
light a match with your shoe.
I don't want to. I
I
don't
want
need
to
to
see
when
it.
I can light one with my ass. What's the point?
But what if I want to see it?
Nah, I'm alright right now.
You mean you're alright?
Yeah, I'm relaxed right now, you know? I had a lot of cigarettes today.
Okay. Are you okay?
Yeah, I'm dandy. I'm not gonna lie, I forgot about what we were talking about before we came up here.
Me too.
Talking about my jokes? Oh, okay. Alright.
No, I said me too, but I could ask a question.
All right, ask a question.
I don't know if I want to.
No,
yet.
you know, you know what?
I'm scared, honestly. Why are you laughing?
Thinking about your tip of the iceberg fucking statement that you made.
What do you mean?
See, now I'm confounded.
Confounded.
Yes, confused
How?
and dumbfounded.
Confused and dumbfounded.
Mhm.
Both of them.
Yes, indeed.
Ah, fuck. Okay, why?
Because I don't know what you meant by.
Okay, well now you have to like set up the whole.
Remember when I said after the construction worker job, who was a friend of my father's, you hadn't had the tip of the ice. You've only seen the tip of the iceberg.
I said you only seen the tip of the iceberg.
No.
No, there was something. You know what? I remember there was something that you said. You.
Huh? Oh fuck! These cinematics are shitty.
Sorry, can you hear me?
Loud and clear.
You said. I'm not sure what you said. There was something that you said.
I told you that with the construction worker joke, you've only gotten the tip of the iceberg. That's what I said.
Well, no, but then I got offended about something. I don't remember what it was.
No, but no, you said. Well, I'm sure I'll get much more than just the tip of the iceberg.
Oh, please. I would never make such a vulgar joke such as that.
Never.
I don't know what you're talking about.
Never.
I am a very proper
distinguished
woman from
lady. A distinguished, proper, prim
from
and proper lady.
Saint-Denis.
From Millionaire.
Mm-hmm.
Did I ever tell you about my Bulgarian friend?
Tell me.
So New York is kind of a melting pot, right?
Of course it is.
You know, all walks of life come down there. You know, you get the Italians, you get the Irish, you get the Jews, you get the, you got everybody. But there's one guy I met in the bar one time. He's a Bulgarian, right? He told me his life story one day. You know, after we've been drinking for a little while, right? Ended up becoming a very good friend of mine. But you know, he told me about growing up as a kid in Bulgaria. All he wanted to do was become one of them train drivers, right? It was he saw a train go by his school one morning, or his house one morning. And he said he knew from that instant that's what he wanted to do with his life, right? So goes to school, gets straight A's, you know, honor roll student, does everything right, gets his dream job coming out of school, and you know, they got him driving the trains, right? He's elated. He does the job for about you know, a couple of years, 2-3 years, and you know, decides one night he's gonna go out and have a good time with his friends. You know, go out and have a drink, a drink or 15. You know, one of them nights. Now the problem is he's got a train ride. He's got to conduct, you know, drive very early the next morning, and but he says, you know what, fucking nobody ever rides that rail, right? I'm just gonna go out and have a good time with my friends. So he goes out, gets fucking wasted. He comes into work the next morning, still fucking drunk. And there's one person that comes aboard. He gets the train going down the road. And he reaches one of them switches, and he's so fucking drunk, he fucks up and he causes the train to just crash, right? He causes a major wreck. And the one person that was riding the train, they die. Now, in Bulgaria, when you kill somebody on a job when you're the train driver, it's automatically you get the death sentence, right? You get the death penalty. Kind of pretty fucking brutal.
Okay, well, I mean,
Yeah, look,
Never
he
mind.
came into his job
Anyway.
drunk, you know, he fucked up. So they bring him in, they're gonna hook him up to the electric chair, and the executioner, you know, you get your last meal before you go on death row, right? So they say, what do you want for your last meal? He says, I want a banana. Like, that's kind of weird. You just want a banana for your last meal? I mean, Jesus Christ, you get a steak, you get fucking Rajol, you get something nice, you know? All you want is a banana? I said, okay, that's what you want, we'll get you a banana. So they give him his banana, he eats his banana, they hook him up to the chair, and they flick the switch, and by some fucking miracle, my Bulgarian friend, he survives. He survives the electric chair. And here's the thing, in Bulgaria, you survive the death penalty. Technically, you've served your sentence, right? So
But he must be hurt.
I wasn't there for it, so I don't know. But he survived. So, you know, they technically they gotta let him go. He served his sentence, right? And they tried to kill him, it didn't fucking work. So they let him go. And, you know, this is one of the most confusing parts of the story. He manages to get a job back driving the trains again. I don't know how the hell he pulled that off. And, you know, sure enough, he's driving the trains. A year later, decides he wants to go out, have a good night with his friends again. Comes in the next morning, fucking wasted still. This time there's 2 people on the train. Causes a wreck again. Both people that were on board the train die. So they gotta bring him back in. You know, double homicide. They bring him back in. They ask him what he wants for his last meal. This time he says 2 bananas. So they get him his 2 bananas. He eats them, hook him up to the chair. They flick the switch. By some fucking miracle, he survives again. You know. And of course, they gotta let him go. Now, don't get me started on whoever the fucking hiring manager, drunk jerk off was that gave him another job, but he gets his job back a 3rd time as a train driver, right?
Wait.
And this time it don't even take a month, you know. He gets fucking wasted again one night. Don't even take a month. 3 people on the train this time, kills them all. Fucking horrible. Guy just can't do his job drunk, right? Shocker. So they bring him in again. And this time the executioner is so fucking fed up. You know, he's gotten away with the electric chair so many times. He says, you know what? You're not even getting your 3 bananas for your last meal. We're sending you straight to the chair. So they hook him up to the chair. They flick the switch. He survives a 3rd time, Lily. I kid you not. Survives a 3rd time. Now they're all confused, right? Because they thought it had something to do with the bananas he was eating, right? I mean, who in the right mind eats a banana for the last meal without some kind of reason, you know? It makes no sense. But this time he didn't eat none of the bananas. So they go up to him after he survives the chair. They say, you know, we thought that the bananas had to do something with you surviving the electric chair so many times. And my friend, the Bulgarian, he goes, oh no, I just like bananas. You wanna know how I survive? I'm just a bad conductor. You get it? He's a bad conductor. Train conductor.
Yes.
Conductor of electricity. You get it?
Yes, I get it. You are so terrible. Stop. Stop it immediately. Stop it. No, Carlo. I'm done.
You know how many times fucking Adam and Angel have heard that joke?
Many.
Like 50. They hate it.
You sound like you've said it for the first time.
What I tell you before, I'm a storyteller.
You are a storyteller.
Every time somebody hears it for the first time, it sounds like they're hearing it for the first time. Because they are. It's all in the presentation, sweetheart.
I can see that.
See, this is why when we do comedy nights in the Corrigan, I'm usually the only one who tells jokes. Because nobody can compare.
No, you have to give other people a chance.
Oh, I do. Believe me, I do. I open up the floor. Nobody's got shit. So
Okay, give me your best right now.
I'm saving my best for a
No.
very special moment.
What do you mean?
I'm saving the monk story for a very special moment. You can ask Adam and Angela. They've never heard it before in their lives.
Okay, give me something else. You have me in a very beautiful spot.
You want to hear
Why
it?
are you laughing?
All right.
You have me in a very beautiful spot, so.
I don't know if you're gonna like this one or not.
Come in.
This one's usually a bit more of a hit with the fellas.
Okay.
So, I had a friend. He was
Pause.
a well, okay, pause. Yeah.
You have to say it in front of me. You have to stand in front of me.
No, I'm not doing that. No.
What do you mean?
I'm very comfortable right here. We can look at each other just fine this way. Why do I need to stand?
Because you're telling me a very special joke in a very special location.
I didn't say it was special.
Alright.
So I had a friend. He wasn't the most well off, right? I mean shit. I didn't come from a well off family. And you know, he worked in a butchery every day, right? You know, worked hard for his money. And oh, this is he's going shopping for Christmas, right? For his wife. And, you know, he's walking by this jewelry store. He sees this guy window shopping, right? And guy's got a nice fancy suit on, nice coat. You're either gonna find this funny or you're gonna fucking hate me. He's looking at all these nice necklaces, right? And the rich guy, my friend, he sees the rich guy staring at these necklaces and he says, shopping for the wife? And the rich guy looks at me and says, yep, spot on. He says, well, what do you think about getting her? He says, well, I got her. I'm thinking about getting her this necklace right here. And then he's looking at it in the window. You know, fucking unbelievable, right? Very expensive necklace. He's looking at the necklace. My friend looks at it. He says, wow, yeah, that's nice. You know, very expensive, but yeah, gorgeous, right? I'm sure she'll love it. He says, yeah, you know, I get her the necklace, and then, you know, I'll get a new horse and buggy with a driver. So if she don't like the necklace, she can take it back and return it for one that maybe she likes better. You know, because guys like us, you know, sometimes we don't get it, right? We don't know what you guys want. So, my friend, you know, now he's in full conversation with the rich guy. He says, what do you think about getting your wife? And my friend says, well, you know, I got her a pair of slippers. You know, she needed a new pair of slippers, and I got her a cucumber. He says, that's kind of a weird combination. What? What do slippers and a cucumber have to do with each other? I don't think you're gonna like this. And my friend, he says, well, I got her the cucumber because if she don't like the slippers, that way she...
Oh my god. Oh my god.
she can go fuck herself.
With the cucumber?
Yeah.
How did I know? How did I know?
That's one I gotta be
How did I
I gotta be
know?
careful about telling that one sometimes.
here I was thinking it could be mildly romantic.
You want to hear a romantic joke?
I think you missed my point, but sure.
Wait. You think of a cucumber, you think something's supposed to be romantic?
No.
Oh, okay. All right. Just making sure.
Mm-hmm.
So, I had this other friend, right? He was married to his wife for decades.
Mm.
They had a routine. Well, I'll start by saying this one year, they're celebrating the 20th anniversary. Right? It's pretty special, pretty big thing, 20 years married, that's a big deal. So, they go out to dinner, nice fancy restaurant, have a wonderful meal. They go to my cousin Louis' restaurant, nice place. And they come home, and now they have a tradition. Whenever they do it with the lights off, right? Their entire time that they've known each other, they've always done it with the lights off. No lamps, no fucking light switches flicked on. And they're walking up the stairs. They got portraits, paintings of their children going up the stairwell as they're making their way back to the bedroom. And they do it just like they always have. The lights off, right? And they get to kind of a little bit of a lull in their night, and the wife decides, you know what, we're gonna mix it up. And she leans over to the bedside and she flicks the switch on the bedside light, and she's just shocked by what she sees. Right? It's her husband holding a cucumber in his hand, and she says, "Have you been doing this the whole time? All 20 years we've known each other?" And he goes, "Yeah, so how do you explain to kids?"
Jesus.
That's a pretty fucked up one too, but it's funny.
What's up? It really is.
What did this guy stick with him for that long for, right? And Jesus Christ. I don't know. That one I always found that one funny.
Don't blame me.
That one's a little bit more innocent, but not as bad as the last one,
I think it was a little worse.
You think it was worse?
A little bit.
Okay.
Not entirely, just a tiny bit.
All right. Well, I had this friend who was a teacher. This one's not nearly as bad, not as romantic. Not to say the last two were very romantic, but
yeah.
She was a teacher for little kids, right? And they're going through definitions, right? And they're going over like how in kids when they're little, when they go through school, they go through different words every week, right?
Mm-hmm.
So my friend, the teacher, she's going through this one week where they're going over the word definition, the word definition. You gotta give me a sec because I'm trying to recollect the story. Fuck, this one I gotta pull up. Excuse me. Yeah. So they're going through the word definition, right? And they get to the variation of definitely, because it's right after it in the dictionary, right? So to make sure that the students had a good understanding of the word, my friend, the teacher, she goes, use it in a sentence. And the first student, Jimmy, raises his hand and he says, "The sky is definitely blue." And my friend, the teacher, she says, well, that's not entirely correct, Jimmy, because sometimes it's gray and cloudy, right? And he says, okay, yeah, you know what? That makes sense. Now I understand the definition. The next student, uh, you know, Patrick says, grass is definitely green. And my friend, the teacher, she got to correct them again. She says, well, you know what? Sometimes if grass don't get enough water, it turns yellow or brown, right? So, you know, you're not technically correct. And finally, you know, this kid Billy, he raises his hand. He says, he just asked the teacher, you know, out of the blue, right? Do farts have lumps? And my friend, she's all confused, right? She's like, no, but that's not really a question that you should be asking in our class discussion, Billy. And Billy's response to that was, well, then I definitely just shit my pants. You get it? His foot had a lump, so he definitely shit his pants.
Yes, I get it.
Oh, fuck, dude. I'm burning through like half my arsenal right now.
Your laugh is so. It's cute.
Cute, huh?
It is cute. You also don't have to burn through your arsenal of jokes.
Well, I don't got no romantic jokes. I hate to break it to you, sweetheart.
Well,
Sorry.
you don't
So
need-
I just gotta burn through all my jokes. Make
Are
up
you
for it.
Are you deflecting to jokes to ignore?
We ignore what?
As nervous as I might be sometimes, I do like to just be very blunt.
Let it be blunt.
Well, you said earlier that you had liked me anyway. I don't know what context you mean by that, but if you mean romantically, then I would say there wouldn't be anything for you to hide in that context.
Wouldn't be anything to hide.
Mm-hmm.
If I had nothing to hide, how would you react?
If you had nothing to hide. Oh. Give me a bit more.
I said I liked you a little bit more than I like most people.
You liked me more than you like most people. I think you're still trying to hide behind something. I think you're still not trying to admit something.
I find you very attractive.
I find you very attractive as well. Actually, I wouldn't even say I find you attractive. I think that you are very handsome. But anyway.
Anyway.
You're laughing because I didn't ask you if you found me attractive. You are terrible at this, aren't you? I can see it.
I think usually I just don't have to work as hard.
Hmm. How does that make you feel?
See that big bright shiny thing up there?
You mean? Mm. The moon?
That's the one.
Yeah.
I haven't felt like that spending time with another lady in a while. Till I met you. Like I was sitting up on top of that thing.
What do you mean like you're sitting down on top of the moon? Or do you mean you're just waiting?
Say that again.
Like you were sitting on top of the moon,
That's right.
waiting? Is that what you're saying?
No, not waiting.
So what do you mean? I can see you up there. Cute little half moon. The Carlo sitting there. Little cigarette. Glass of wine.
There's room for another one up there. You think that's something you're interested in?
I'm going to be honest with you. I didn't think it was something you were interested in.
Remember when you asked me if I would be open to some kind of relationship like I had before?
Yes.
I told you I didn't want one, but if it found me, I wouldn't complain. I think that situation that we both found ourselves in your case over the last week, my case over the last few months, very similar. Different, but similar.
Yeah.
And it's been something that we've been able to relate to each other between.
unfortunately.
And potentially sympathize over.
Yeah.
When you had the same idea about the hay cubes, Thomas, the other night,
Mm-hmm.
I think that was a sign to me, right? It's not often that people are on the same wavelength that I operate on, you know?
Of course.
It's a rare thing to come across somebody that's like-minded, you know, smart, think on their feet.
Yeah.
And you know, you whether I agree or disagree with it, you stand up for what you believe in. Respectable. Good thing to be. I think all of these things have contributed to me feeling the way that I feel about you.
Can you just say it? You know, just be straightforward. And just. Put the words into existence.
You and I would be good together. You know, more than just friends. You know, when I see you every day, my heartbeat changes a little bit.
No, it doesn't. You're lying.
Don't believe me?
I don't know. Yes, I do. Just...
Feels pretty fast, right? That ain't normal. Now I understand you just learned about things that you know somebody that you really love the whole world changed. I don't want you to think that I'm some kind of vulture, right?
No, no,
And
no.
I understand that, maybe more than most people, I understand that what you're going through is painful. You have hesitations or reservations. And I understand. You remember when I said that when people in a position like the one I'm in have somebody that means something a bit more to them, it's a weakness.
Yeah.
I think you're worth the weakness.
I think you're crazy.
Yeah, I do too.
I'll be here. And I'll be here through I will be here through whatever issues that we might come through. Despite what everyone wants to think of me, anyways. I want you to know that I'm here, but I also want you to know that I have a hesitation, and it's not because of you.
Confided in me in the past. Feel free to continue to do so.
It's hard, I'm sure, as you know, to give your entire self to somebody. I suppose that's main issue that I have.
Who? People you're close with? Or yourself?
It's a good question.
it might be a mixture of the two.
What are your reservations?
Suppose I'm just scared.
About what?
Being left behind again.
It's understandable. Not to dwell on the past, but I'm going to tell you something that I've told certain people before too. That I don't know if they fully understood when it was being presented to them. Because maybe they were blinded by other aspects of myself. But I've always had a love for one thing. A dedication for one thing. It's my business. And I want to make that very clear. That it will always be a priority for me. But that doesn't mean that I don't have room for anything else. Now, you've heard outside perspectives on what happened in my previous relationship.
Right.
And you've heard my own perspective on my previous relationship.
Right.
And I could see how people can take that whole scenario and warp it into a way that fits the narrative that they want to portray to myself or to her or to whatever. But the way that I see it, I made it very clear to her. I have room for two loves in my life. But when they contradict each other,
there is an issue.
correct. And I tried. You see that ranger tower behind us? Way off in the distance.
Mm.
It's where we had our first date, her and I. I told her the exact same thing that I'm telling you now, along with things I've shared with you previously. You know, I'm not a good man. I've done some shit in my life that is irredeemable. I mean, disgusting, fucking horrible shit.
So have I. Listen, I don't want you to think that I'm in some sort of. I don't know how I can explain it. Some sort of imaginary situation where I can pinpoint a beautiful relationship that has the most perfect sides to it, both on yours and mine. I understand that you have done things. I understand that you have done things in the past, and I understand that you may potentially just do things in the very near future. So might I. I guess it's hard to explain. I want you to understand that I have done things as well, and I understand my place in it, and I understand that I may fuck up and do worse again. In the near future, or in the far future. But that's not the point. The point is the point is the point is how I feel about you, I suppose. Does that make sense?
It does. How is it exactly that you feel?
I like you, Carlo. I think about you quite a bit. When you take off and you are really just very simply just tending to business. Sometimes I do get paranoid and I'm just. How can I say it? It's just being scared that I might have done something wrong. That makes sense. Anyway, I'll leave the rest to you.
The feeling is normal. Now in a gang, people are a little bit more upfront about everything, right? Something like this thing of ours. It's a little bit more secrecy about everything's shrouded. You know,
Is it?
you're always on your tippy toes. And part of that is for a reason, right?
Yeah.
Back in New York, you never knew. You go to a meeting, it could be the greatest news you ever hear in your life, or you could be getting two to the back of your head. That's what we signed up for. Around here, I had to take my own approach to things. Now that I'm the one in charge of the show, at least as far as my people are concerned. We're talking about whether it's better to be loved or feared. Machiavelli.
Yeah.
I fear that my strength is in love. And I play to that strength.
What do you mean?
You see how my interactions are with people like Thomas, people like Seraphine, people like everyday people. You know, they ain't
Okay.
involved in all the shit that we fucking walk into, right?
Sure.
But I do that for a reason.
Okay.
Because these people, you know, everyday people,
Mm.
if they look at me and they see a man who represents them, that they can admire, that they can say, he went, he attacked opportunity, took advantage of what was available to him.
Okay.
He grew his business. And they look up to you for that. And they view you as a pillar in the community.
Can I be honest with you?
Sure.
I want to give you my perspective from before I knew you.
I'm all ears.
And I think it's a very good perspective because it's a perspective that doesn't hold you to a specific action. When I met you, you were always very kind to me. You always went out of your way to make sure that I was welcomed. And that was regardless of whatever. I have been to a few of the fights.
Mm-hmm.
Even before then. The first memory that I have of you, and I know that you say this to a lot of people, but the first memory that I have of you is you saying, "Hello, sweetheart," or something of that nature. Anyway. Now, knowing that you say it to a lot of people, it doesn't really mean a lot. But at the time, it stood out to me. And I'm sure when you welcome people with that same energy, it means a lot to them. So even if you're just giving a very brief hello, it's the energy of somebody giving them the attention, but also there's the strength behind it. Because you have the people backing you up, because you have the voice, you have the Bastille, you have all of these things. And the way that I thought about you back then, I was happy to talk to you, but also, it wasn't going to get in your way at the same time.
You want to know why I value that aspect of being the pillar of a community in a place like Saint Denis?
Tell me.
Because that's the reputation that lasts.
It does.
And I'll be very honest with you. Over the past 3 months or so, pretty much until you came back, we have been in fucking issue after conflict after fucking blood war. Horrible. Horrible shit.
Mm-hmm.
And people seem to be under the impression that I am the instigator of all of this. I'll count. Since August, there was the Golden Hounds instigated, organized, pre-planned a massive gunfight with the law in Saint Denis on a Thursday night when we had a major event planned in the Corrigan. I lost it. No, we were supposed to make a lot of money that night. A lot. And they ruined fucking everything. And I was pissed. Remember how I told you the switch? I had no fucking switch that day. None. I was livid. I wanted an explanation. So I went to Van Horn and I talked to Nancy. I don't know if you know her. Desdemona. Wife with Dio.
Mm-mm.
I've been... The Jolly Rogers... I held on to their money. I was their bank. Right? That's how fucking close we were. They were... considered themselves family with the Golden Hounds when they pulled all this shit. I went to Nancy and demanded an explanation. Why the fuck would they come into Saint Denis, threaten the people of the city in order to bait out the law because they wanted a shootout in a place where Chevalier called home? That was the reason. And Chevalier had been dead for 4 months before this. Maybe not 4 months, but for months before this situation. What point are you trying to prove by attacking the hometown of somebody who's fucking dead? Take it to a fucking field somewhere. Say you'll be here. You're already highly wanted. Of course they're gonna show up. You wanna fuck them up? Take them away from business and other people who do not need to be implicated. They cost me thousands of dollars that night, potentially. And I expressed that to Nancy. And I said, because when we rode off, I saw there were 5 golden hounds. Guess how many law were there?
Hmm.
I'll answer it for you. 15. 15 lawmen. And I told them that if they did not die tonight, that night, that they would wish that they would be dead. Because I was hot. I was fucking fuming. Because we got kicked out, martial law, and everything. Had to cancel our whole event. And this was during a string where we sold out the Corrigan the past 3 weeks before that. We were on fire. And it killed it. And honestly, I think that was the last time that we were planning. Well, we've maybe had it open once or twice since then. 2 or 3 times. But no plans like the ones we had then. And I bitched at them, right? The Rogers. I said, why the fuck would they do this shit? And I said that shit that I said. And Dio was with Nancy. Now, I don't know how familiar you are with Dio, but he is a very emotional person. And when I said that, he said, how dare you threaten my family in front of me? And I said, my problem is with them, not with you. You may interpret what I said however you want to interpret it. And I was very much capable of what the Golden Hounds were capable of. And when we came back to Saint Denis that night, I seen that 3 of them were transported to Sisika. You know what that means, right? 2 of them fucking died. As a result of that one instance, 2 months later, that leads to Sasha, who was a member of the Golden Hounds, who were now completely disheveled, broken apart because of what happened that night, had joined the new gang out west, the Animales. People I had never fucking met before. Right into Saint Denis. We are at the telegram station. And I see Sasha, and I immediately know what his plans are. Nobody else does, because they don't fucking remember him. But I know what the fuck's about to happen. So we go out to the fucking swamp, and we fucking shoot at each other. They kick our ass. Right? Now, mind you, before this happens, we had the whole Delaney situation going on. Right? In its entirety. This was about 2 days after what I told you I did, give or take a few days, what I did to the woman I once knew. So we had been dealing with that whole situation for a month. And then they bring this shit back up. And then about 2 weeks later, not even, a week later, the Jolly Rogers ride into Saint Denis after sending me a telegram. And they say, you insult our family. So now, we're going to make you pay. And so I take this out of the city again. You know, I bring them to a fucking battlefield that we were talking about earlier, by Braithwaite. They shoot our ass down again. fucking kick our ass, right? We don't even take one of them down. The fight with Sasha and the Amigos, you know, we shot one of them down, but fucking bloodbath, you know, get our asses kicked. I ain't gonna beat around the bush. Now I had a feeling that the Amigos out west, the Animales, weren't gonna do shit for a while because they had a lot of other problems on their plate. And they knew that we would be preoccupied with the Rogers, who ran out of Van Horn and were a lot closer to home. Which, of course, as a problem that was closer to home, we were more inclined to address. Now, I am in a bit of a special predicament compared to a lot of other families in Saint Denis. Do you know why?
No.
Because I have civilians that work for me. There's not another family in Saint Denis that can say that. There is not. None of them can say that. The DiCenzos, Vito, and these people, they cannot say that.
And you really put yourself out there for people you should not. Just like I shouldn't. Just like I shouldn't have for that person that I did the other day. I understand.
So instead of having people that are actively engaged in whatever problems that erupt for myself on the other side of my business, right? I have to worry about a whole extra side of people that have nothing to do with anything that involves any of this shit, right? Just because people want to get at me in a certain way. They want to make me feel it. Now, this is one thing that I will always give Nathan Perry respect for. He robbed two people that work for me, Lydia and Elliot. I don't remember if you met them or not. But she is one of my head bartenders, and he is her wife, and he's works security for me. Not involved in anything else. And I plan on keeping it that way. Because he did once consider joining law enforcement. They were both robbed by the Jolly Rogers. And said, if they would not catch, from that point on, anybody alone, they would do nothing. That earned them my respect. Because they understood that I represented people that had nothing to do with my issue with them. And as a result, whenever I confronted them, it was with people that belonged in a situation that could potentially arrive. And we rode into Van Horn. He did, prime fucking time, right? We had seen them earlier in Saint Denis that night. They had fucking hostages from a group that was friends with us. And I let them go. Because I didn't want to see my friend get shot. Because of my selfish actions. So I let them hold this kid hostage, Oliver. They were extorting them for a fucking pump shotgun or some shit. Right? Right in front of the Corrigan. 5 of them. I had 6 guys. We were all on horses. We would have fucking lit them up. But I said no. Because I didn't want to get a friend hurt. Because I value relationships.
Of course.
And we walked away. Now, I have no doubt in my mind some of my people had an issue with that. It wasn't all Rogers. He had friends, Nathan Perry, with him. Magpie. I don't know if you know her. Runs this fucking street kid group out of the butchery, the slaughterhouse across the bridge.
Heard of her, but
Yeah,
not
she's a
super
fucking
familiar.
Van Horn rat.
Okay.
Don't fucking share shit with her.
Okay, well,
Fucking
heard of her.
introduced her ass to everybody that she fucking knows today. Fucking hates me now.
I don't know anyone in Van Horns. You don't need to worry about that.
Besides the point. We leave then. They end up getting into a shootout with Law later that night. Fucking kick their ass, right? Kick the Law's ass. We then ride into Saint Denis, or no, excuse me, into Van Horn. Looking for them. You know, 6 of my guys. I got no intention of scooping any of them up because I know that if I scoop up 1 or 2 of them, then it's fair game for them to scoop up anybody that works for me, right? My bartenders, anybody involved, which is not something that I want to risk. I ride in, I see some of the people from, Vanguard, Wallaby's old crew. They call themselves Vanguard now. They say they just got in a shootout, not around, blah, blah, blah. I go into St. Denis, I get a telegram, anonymous, but I know it's from Nathan Perry. So we go back up to Van Horn. And there they are. We go up to the fucking poppy fields up in the mountains, right? Fucking gorgeous up there. Right behind us. Right by that Ranger Tower. They fucking gun our ass down.
Huh?
We get into a shootout. They fucking kick our ass. So, you ask me, or we talk about whether it's better to be loved or feared. The reason I tell you all of this is because nobody has a reason to fear me anymore.
Well, that's a debate, but
You
think that
you know
that's not
how
necessarily the case.
You know how word spreads around the crossing.
Of course I do.
Like wildfire.
But the way that you act and the way that you hold yourself also contributes. If I were to walk into the Bastille and I saw you sitting there and you referred me to your bartender for a soup, a stew, sorry. That alone, even though that's a very small interaction, that alone gives me the impression that you have a position of power. I understand that that's not the case anymore, but the small things that you do, they lead to that conclusion. And it's not necessarily a bad thing.
You want to know why I'm so invested in your problems with Bishop and Gideon?
I'm scared to hear the answer.
Part of it is because I care for you. Right? I think we've made that pretty clear about each other. I don't want to diminish that. But as a result of all of this conflict that I've been getting myself involved in, the DiCenzos have made a resurgence in Saint Denis. I know what they're capable of. And they hear a lot of things, right? They hear about how things have been going for me and my family over the past few months. Constant conflict. Not coming out on top. To them, that just doesn't cut it.
Okay, I
Let me finish, please. And I'll let you Add whatever you want to add. That doesn't cut it for Saint Denis. It gives a bad reputation, right? Saint Denis is weak. So we've been told to not engage in any conflict whatsoever, unless we are defending ourselves completely. Now, I've been through a war, a Saint Denis war. I know what it's like. And I'd like to avoid that at all costs. At all costs. It's horrible.
Are you afraid that I'm going to create conflict for you?
I'm getting there. If we start something that has not already been a problem in the past, namely this fucking whale and jerk off, who I haven't really even explained to you, but, you know, that's another thing to add to this whole fucking story. The latest ingredient. Ultimately, probably not important because he's not shown his face in a week and a half, 2 weeks. And it's believed he's left the crossing. But you came back, I don't remember if it was a day, 2 day, 3 day, something like that, after I had this conversation with them. And I jumped at the opportunity to incorporate you in some kind of role within a company, family, whatever you want to call it. Because it's like you said, ever since we met each other, there was always something that intrigued me about you. I could tell that there was, you know, you said being a pretty girl on around somebody's arm. I could tell there was more. But I wouldn't ever be able to figure out what exactly there was more until I had the opportunity to get closer to you. And I feel like I've had that opportunity over the past few days. Don't take this the wrong way, but I also understand you come with baggage. Right? When we talked about this Gideon situation, when I told you that what he does has no direct impact on yourself, and while I understand that it certainly has an emotional impact, and I can understand your frustration and your fucking burning anger if he were to start his own thing again. After telling you all it wasn't something he wanted to do, he wasn't ready to commit to, I can understand that. It's like your heart is going through a fucking grinder, right? Especially after what you were willing to commit to that group right before he did that. I don't want to diminish that feeling. I understand completely, whether you believe me or not. And then your problems with Bishop. I told you I have a history with women. You know, was known as a ladies' man, but when I commit to somebody, I mean it. And there may be times where I speak to other women in a way that may seem like I, maybe getting a little bit too close to them, right? I mean, shit. I had my bachelor's party. It was the first big fucking business the Nine Lives Saloon ever had. Josie never fucking knew about it. But I didn't do nothing wrong. I promise you there. And if she ever found out, I would have promised her there. Because it's the truth. But do I enjoy conversation? Yes. Sometimes that may be interpreted in the wrong way. And whatever this relationship between you and I turns into, I want to make that very clear. That, maybe I do talk to other women. But do not misinterpret the fact that my intentions are only for one. So, to go back to the theme of love and fear, one thing that I don't think Machiavelli mentioned in his book is that it's possible to shift. Right now, I realize the opportunity that there is in love, as I've been cultivating since I came to the crossing, through the people, the common people. Because these people don't die off. The outlaws, they get themselves killed, arrested. They leave the crossing because they're too wanted. While their legacy about themselves may last, their opinions about others don't. The opinions that last are those that live here, that call this place home. For years, months, forever. They spread the word. That's how you develop a foundation that can't be broken. By the DiCenzos, by the fucking Jolly Rogers, whoever wants to tarnish your name. That's what I've learned throughout all this. You have the approval of the common man. That's not something that can be washed away by criminals. By people that have a reputation of being fucking douchebags. Even though I may be a douchebag myself. Fucking going to rotten hell. Just like the rest of them. So when I tell you that I'm two-faced, I mean that in earnest. But not in a bad way. Because I do care about the people that live in my community. For selfish reasons. One, because I care about my reputation, as I've said. But also because I want people to feel safe in Saint Denis. The place that I call home. To be able to attend our Corrigan clubs, the Bastille, the LGA events, horse races, whatever it may be. And have no worry in the world. Just bring their money, spend their money. Not even think about coming across danger. I take pride in that. So I've leaned into love. But I realized that a lack of fear is weakness. Just like having somebody that means a lot to me is a weakness. Having too many weaknesses is something that somebody can take advantage of very easily. I have the respect of a lot of people, Lily. But they do not fear me. It's good to be respected. But when people fear you, They don't test you. They don't question you. They don't try you. That's power.
You don't think you have that over people?
Not in the slightest. Especially not after recent events. People may still respect me, but they sure as hell don't fear me. And that's
People
not...
you have behind you fear you. Because I can guarantee you, if it wasn't for you, Adam would have been fucking buried. And I mean that with my whole heart. Do you think I apologized? What? Because what? What has he given me? Has he given me a close friendship? Has he given me an avenue of giving my feelings for what I've been going through? Truly, what has Adam given me? Truly, if anything, he's been a negative because I was supposed to have gone through gun deals with him. Has that happened? Has he reached out to give me that potential? No. The only thing that he's done is do light teasing and shoot somebody. Not somebody. An animal in front of me. When I've made it very clear that I don't want that to happen. But the reason why I pointed a gun at him and I didn't die is because of
me.
Exactly. So you may not have the fear over the amount of people that you want to have that towards, but you do have it towards a very core group of people.
You may be right.
I know I'm right. Babe, I know I'm right. I am right. I am very incredibly right when it comes to certain things. And I have not touched over everything yet, so.
I think you have a misconception.
What's my misconception?
It's not exactly that they fear me.
What is it then?
It's that they fear my disapproval.
Which results in, if you disapprove and you tell everyone,
shame.
Which results in
fear.
Catch on very quickly.
If I didn't, I'd probably be dead by now.
Probably. But you need to realize there are very basic emotions that people don't think that would lead to fear that do. So you need to understand it may not seem like that's what it's going towards, but I promise you it's there. And it's not a fear that's bad. It's a respectful fear.
Correct. And that is a fear that is healthy.
I agree. Well,
when it comes to outsiders, one an unhealthy fear. Fear of what's the word?
Listen.
Not influence, but just a presence.
Okay. If I were to go to
Mm, I don't know. Let's pick a spot. Well, it could be cruel and say Annisburg, but I don't know how many people are in Annisburg anymore.
Zero.
Exactly. So let's say if I went to Armadillo and I wanted to be aggressive, but not aggressive in a sense where I just stand there and I just take over, but I'm basically a bitch. And they exert their presence, they exert their power, and would you blame them? It's the same thing as what you.
You know what the difference is?
What is the difference?
I confront people about it.
You think people in.
And I stand my ground. My people stand with me. But when you get
people there.
But when you get mowed down, they lose their fear. They view you as somebody who's easy to be picked on. And I understand why the DiCenzo said what they'd said, but it still hurts a man's fucking pride.
Listen, I honestly would ignore everything that they said.
I do.
Like, I would honestly pretend as if you hadn't even seen them. I'm going to be honest with you.
Believe me, I've never been one to instigate problems, with the exception of you could maybe say that I instigated the Jolly Rogers issue. Maybe. But that was a reaction that caused that whole thing.
I understand.
So when I go back
Fucking
to
Santa
the whole
Claus.
problem of Fritzy, thank you. The assumption that I instigate all this shit. It's uneducated. And I think that most people realize that. But I think that they also hear the comings and goings of the crossing. What happens, how things have gone for us. And the reason I bring this all up is, one, because I think you deserve to have a full painting of who I am before you commit to anything.
You say it like you're bad.
But also,
You need a full painting of who I am, too. Sorry, I apologize. Go ahead.
but also because of what you are getting yourself involved in. And to wrap back to the conversation we had about dirty shoes coming into the house. And why, when I talk about Gideon, I say, if he does go and start his own thing,
Are you going to say that I can't do anything to react?
I don't want to say that.
You do. You know, do you want Carlo? I'm going to. When.
I don't want to say that, but I need to.
Every single opportunity that I've had, I don't even want to say opportunity, every single issue that I have had outside of reacting to Tan, I have not been able to react the way that I feel is appropriate. And you know what is upsetting is that every single time everybody else gets to. And who has to act like the adult is me. Every, pardon my language, but every fucking time it has to be me who takes the bigger step
The high road.
And I'm so. A lot of the reason why I have ever been so sick of it is because I could not defend myself enough to even be able. And now it's just another, you know. It's like I have to be an evil person. I have to be an evil person in a shitty outfit that will last 2 months max before they all die for me to be able to do anything.
You want to know why I make the decisions I make? Why I swallow my pride? Time. Fucking time. More than anybody the past year and a half saying Saint Denis. And I will go toe to toe with any fucking jerk off from that goddamn city, whether they're Cenzo, Catalano, fucking anybody. I've had to swallow my pride more than any fucking asshole in that goddamn town. You know why I did that? Survival. For fucking survival. Because I knew that if I got myself into something that was too over my head, or something that was stupid or irrational, and I was the cause of that, it would cost me everything.
Do you even realize the balance that you're in, though, with it? You have to be strong enough to carry your people forward and carry Saint Denis forward, but you can't be too strong.
You hit the nail on the head. Because if I become too strong, then I'm a threat to the old god.
That's what I'm saying. Does that not get tired? So...
And I've become that head that Shenzo Hammer wants to hit.
Do you know what I would do if I were in your position? I would hold what you've been doing for quite some time. But genuinely towards the end, I would just railroad, bulldoze you stupid fucking assholes. And I would take my life for it.
I don't want to give them the satisfaction.
That's fair. But that's what I would do.
Humanity is all about survival. We've talked about this.
Well, it's not always about survival. It's always about truly your marker.
Sure.
That's why outlaws are a thing. If people didn't care about their mark that they leave, someone's not here.
I think there's a gunfight about to happen. Now, put your gun away. Now they're gonna be between law and some other group, or they're just coming out here to camp out. We'll talk to him.
Really? Carlo!
You see how many of them there are?
Talk to anybody. I hate talking to people. Okay. I don't hate talking to people. That's actually a lie.
I was gonna say.
This is you, Barletti?
It is me.
Eddie. We didn't intend to find you here. So I'm sorry if we're intruding.
Just having a conversation.
You live here or something?
No,
We're
just
having a conversation.
fancied coming here for some alone time, that's all.
Howdy.
You have some kind of plan?
Ow!
Okay.
Silly!
You have some kind of plans here.
Well, we did, but we won't want to intrude on you. If that's
Perfect.
the case.
would appreciate that.
We have someplace else to be. Don't you worry, Mr. Barletti.
Sorry,
Just
my
looking
friend.
Well,
I
I'm glad
can't
that
really
you're
hear
worried
you.
about Mr. Barletti, but truthfully, I was thinking about this location for quite some time. So if you guys could give me some sympathy as well, that'd be great.
Who are you?
Miss Lily Dubois.
Lady Dubois, huh?
Hmm.
Whatever happened to Josie Barletti?
Okay. So I think that this is incredibly intrusive at this point.
Oh yeah, is it?
He's
I
not
do
in the
think so.
crossing anymore.
Okay.
And incredibly offensive.
Why is that?
I don't know. Do you all have any understanding of how to talk to people in general, or is that something that you don't typically do?
Sir, with the mustache, I
I
apologize.
don't typically talk to people too much.
Well, that makes sense.
Lily, hang
Typically
on.
point guns at them, though. You rather me do that?
I'm sorry, you want to point a gun at me for being upset because you're asking a personal question.
I just don't like your fucking attitude. That's what
Oh,
it
I don't
is.
like your fucking attitude either. And what are we going to do about that exactly? Am I doing something illegal by having an attitude? Because you're asking somebody a question that's mighty personal.
Gentlemen, we're
Do you
trying
have
to
a
be...
woman?
You ain't,
Do you
but
have
I've
a
been
do
through
you
a
have a
whole lot,
girlfriend?
lady, and I don't feel like hearing your fucking mouth that one bit.
Do you know what I feel like hearing about? I feel like hearing about your girlfriend. I feel like hearing about your potential fiance if you have one, or
Listen,
your
I'm
boyfriend,
sorry.
or anything
alright?
else.
Is that a talking, or is that something
Well,
that
if you're
people
going
do?
to
Can I
if
say
you're
sorry?
going to if you're going to have him
Lily.
stand down, surely.
May I speak, Lily? If you don't mind.
You don't need my permission. Sorry.
I figured. My friend with the mustache, I apologize. I wasn't able to hear what you said earlier.
What was it that I said? I don't.
He asked about Josie, by the way.
I mean, I didn't know what happened to her. I just genuinely didn't know. I was curious. There was nothing malicious behind it at all.
I've known George here for a long time.
Sure.
Go way
I
back.
consider her to be dead to me, George. That's the truth. She does not live in the crossing anymore.
Okay, well, fair enough. Well, how about this? We'll
let's
let
just
you
leave them.
Yeah, we'll let you two be. All right.
Yeah, Willem caused enough trouble for all of us.
I appreciate that, gentlemen.
And eventually, Mr. Barletti, I do need to speak to you at some point. A more scheduled, planned out meeting.
Of course. Well, I suppose I'll be up front right now. I will be out of the crossing for the next 11 to 10 days.
That's fine.
I'll do some business.
It's nothing super crazy, so it's not pressing or anything.
You have my telegram.
Yep.
Just be surprised if it takes me a little while to respond. That's all.
It's fine. And if not, I'll talk to one of your middlemen.
All right. Well, gentlemen, take care, huh?
I appreciate y'all.
You
All
too,
right.
partner. Y'all have a good one.
Be safe.
Pardon the intrusion.
Come on, chat.
Buongiorno.
You be safe as well, of course.
Yeah, I'm sure you'd like me to be real safe, wouldn't you?
I would love for you to be very safe.
Sure, that's your main concern, my safety.
It is
right?
my main concern.
I think this is Chet. It's Chet, right?
That's right.
I'm sorry you don't love an attitude woman, but you might have to deal with that.
It's nice to finally meet you, Mr. Chet.
Oh yeah, you heard my name before, huh?
I have. I want you to know I have no malintent.
I want you to know the shit that my brother Waylon tried to pull. I didn't have no part of that whatsoever. And he's a goddamn mammy-pammy that's done changed his name and everything.
He's
He was
changed
trying
his
to cause
name,
problems.
That's
yes,
right.
he's been trying to cause problems and shit and whatnot. I've been trying to fucking put those fires out. That's why I need to talk to you.
Yeah, it seemed like every word that came out of that cocksucker's mouth was a fucking lie.
He was a lot of talk, but he wasn't actually He didn't have anything to actually float his ego on.
A whole lot of talk.
Let's go, chat. We don't
I'm
wanna
sorry.
bother this dude anymore.
Why in the fuck are you being aggressive towards me when you have an issue towards this background
Dude,
situation?
she's so good at instigating, bro. It's crazy.
Truthfully.
You just remind me of something that I.
Do I remind you
Someone
of
that I
some-
hate a whole lot.
Really? I really. And who is
Someone
that?
that just put me
Please.
through a whole lot of hell, and I had to hear her run her mouth left and right. I didn't do a damn
Interesting.
thing to you. I
Interesting.
didn't say a damn thing to you.
Well,
You fucking wanna just
you very much so made it seem like you've made it a very big deal. Do you think I'm fucking scared of you?
Get your switch.
Shit, we've already got a bunch of problems that we have to take care of. We don't want to add another one to the list. Come on, let's go.
Go and handle one of your problems. I can promise you, if you speak to me the way that you've spoken to me tonight, there will be an issue again.
That's fucking crazy, bro. Oh, man.
What's your name?
Amber?
Amber.
Mm-hmm.
Let's go,
It was
chat.
nice to meet you, Amber.
Mm-hmm.
Come on,
Pleasure. Enjoy your night.
Come on, let's get going.
Come on, chat. Let's go.
We have somewhere to be, partner.
Buona fortuna.
I can't fucking stand it. I cannot stand it, man. I thought I can literally cannot stand it.
Come on.
Quite literally no reason for him to be so aggressive.
You wanna know how you counteract aggressiveness?
Well, it's different. I'm sorry. No offense. But when a woman is confident and counteracts that, it's far different.
You want to be with me, correct?
Yes, of course.
I need something from you.
What's that?
I need you to let me take control. Situations like what just happened.
Carlo. I have no issue with that.
I have your word.
I need you to also understand that I do not and am not okay with people thinking that you are in control or that if it were not you, somebody else is in control. And it's not even about being in control. That is not an appropriate word. What will happen is the same thing. For example, that gun deal that we spoke about before, where they thought that they could only really respond to you, but they do have my Telegram. Will they respond to me? No, they'll respond to you.
Well, because they don't know that you're with me.
Sure, but in this situation, it's the same thing.
That gunshots? I must have been getting chased by the law. Oh shit, she crashed. Damn, now I can't. Now I just gotta fucking stay here. What was that? I really gotta go pee, but I don't want to. I don't want to come back and I'm just AFK. Should I go do it? I'm gonna go. Okay. I'm gonna do it.
It's fucking Santa Claus.
Hey, we beat her. We beat her back. Dude, I did not expect to be up until 3 a.m. probably gonna be like another hour. Holy shit. Bubbles. Panda Rose, thank you. I appreciate it. Probably still be going for a little bit more. I'm gonna be so tired tomorrow. It is what it is, though. Fuck it. This is the last stream for like the next 11 days, so fuck it, man. I don't care. You right?
Yes, can you hear me?
I can hear you.
Carlo?
Do you hear me?
Oh, okay, perfect. I'm sorry. But
I'm gonna ask you something that's hard for you to do. But I'm also going to do something for you that's hard for me to do. And I'll give you a promise, I've only ever given one woman before.
okay.
I want people that represent me to be self-starters, right? You know, they go out, they get their own contacts, they promote their own business. You know, they don't need a helping, guiding hand the entire way. There has been a problem within my organization for a long time. You know, maybe it's because I feel the urge to have a say in everything that happens. You know, I need to be in control of everything. But there's one thing that's vital. And that's when it comes to confrontation, conflict. So that you do not act in an irrational manner. And that any communication with these people that may have a problem with anybody involved with me, I want to have direct contact with, and I want to be uninterrupted.
Okay, Carlo. I'm not saying no. But I want you to understand when it comes to a situation where if it were on your own, if it were just you, it would be fine. But because I am involved, and replace me with whatever other woman in the crossing. The second that I am involved, it changes things. And it changes things because not all of the officers involved, but majority of them make it very clear that they're talking to you specifically, and they very much so make it clear that they are disregarding me entirely in the whole situation. And I'm so sorry that I get so involved where I feel like I need to make myself clear. Just like I did earlier with what was his name?
Chad.
No, it wasn't Chad. It was
Chet.
Chet. No, it wasn't even Chet. Was it
Yes,
Chet?
the asshole who drew his gun was Chet.
No, but I mean earlier in the Bastille. It was the man who was casually standing there, and he looked at all of the men in the room.
Russell?
It doesn't even matter really at this point.
Seraphine's brother?
No, it was somebody else who came in.
Oh, the Everett guy?
Everett.
Yeah. At least he had some respect.
This happens, sure. This happens on a daily basis. I mean, even before I joined or even considered joining Gideon's gang. Before that, I had been part of something that was, I think I already told you, that was part of more so gun deals.
Go on.
I was the main part of it. Do you think that any of those men who came up looked at me once?
Don't know, I wasn't there.
Well, the answer is no.
I'll tell you why this situation may have been different. That man Chet and his people and George Doon, who's a rat fuck.
Yeah.
They recognized me very quickly because they used to be very friendly with Waylon. You heard him mention his name. This is a man that I've had my most recent issues with. That's why their attention was directed towards me. I don't think it was a sign of disrespect towards yourself.
Except for that man who was very willing to shoot me. I mean, he pulled his gun very immediately. He was there staring at me until someone pulled him away.
Do you want to know why he did that?
Sure, I do.
Because he was trying to get under my skin. At least.
Do you see what I'm saying though? Do you see how ridiculous that is? Because they see a woman who's pointing out the ridiculousness of their nature, and they have to get under your skin to get around that, rather than confronting me. Do you see how ridiculous that is? Do you see how actually insulting that is?
Do you know how to combat that?
Shoot them?
You can.
I would love to shoot that man in the face. Whoever that was, who was so willing to pull his gun, I would love to shoot him. And I would love to have a conversation with the rest of whoever was involved. But for him specifically, I would love to shoot him.
You can shoot
And
him.
I would love to have him look at me right in the eyes. And not you, but me. So he knows that it's me who's ending his life, not you. Sorry, I apologize. Let me let you continue.
You can shoot him. And then it turns into a cascade of problems. It affects our business, how much money we bring in, everything. It puts our people who are bartenders and security at risk. Everything. These are things that I have to take into account with every interaction I have with every person I talk to, right?
So, what is the result of someone treating me like shit?
You outwit them. You use your brain. You put on a polite facade and say all these things because at the end of the day, it's just words. You know what fucking matters at the end of the day? Money.
Sure, so we make the money at the end of the day and we profit, but at the end of the day, they also don't get anywhere. So
exactly.
where is the part where they suffer because of what they've fucking said or done or how they've treated me? Or probably other girls too, to be honest.
You know the things that people have said about me, Lily? Call me weak, soft, fucking pussy. I brush that all off for the sake of my business and the people that are underneath me. And some people take that as a weakness. And I can understand how what people say to you and how they act towards you is you find insulting. And it burns you up inside. But remember how we talked about that emotional switch?
It's not just about emotion, Carlo. Surely you just saw how they treated me beyond emotion.
The best conversationalists are listeners. You hear out whatever the fuck bullshit it is that they have to say, and then you just spew your own bullshit back. You turn it into fucking nothing. And look, I can understand, right? I said this before. Your anger. Your frustrations. You feel disrespected. You feel slighted. Maybe it's because you're a woman. Maybe it's because they don't know who you are. Whatever it is. What smart people do, and I'm not calling you stupid. I want to make that clear.
I know.
And maybe I'm wrong, but this is my perspective. As somebody who considers themselves be relatively smart, is you let people spew what they want to spew, and you just wait until the time is right.
I don't get that, though, Carlo. What you're misunderstanding is my anticipation of the fact that I don't get that. I always have to be on the sidelines. Whether it was when I was in the Graves gang, when fucking this piece of shit was following me and trying to kill me, or when it was when I wanted to try to blind tan or anything else. I have never been in a situation where I cannot be okay with being above the opposition. I always have to take no. What I'm saying is I cannot be above the opposition. So I have to be below. Yes, that's what I'm saying.
Why?
I've always been in that fucking sorry, excuse me. I've always been in that position. I've never been able to stand my ground because either I didn't have people behind me, or even if I did, it wasn't enough to defend. I have never, ever been able to take the lower ground. I always have to take the high ground.
Take a couple breaths.
I'm sorry. I'm getting hyped up and I'm sorry.
Breathe in. Breathe out. When you show a reaction like that to people like that,
I know.
You may think it seems like you're being strong, but in reality, it's weakness.
Oh.
You understand what I'm saying? Because I can.
I do, but towards officers, not so much. But
all right, well, fuck them. You know, we do things differently.
other people, yes.
Around them, I give a shit. You know, we give them a hard time. Fuck them. You know, they don't know what the fuck we do. You know, the way you guys did things, you didn't really try to hide it too much. Or maybe I'm wrong, but you know,
No,
we're
it
getting,
was very open.
We're getting a little bit off topic, but the way we do things is much more discreet. So we can say what we want about them, they can do nothing about it. Right? When it comes to people like that, they are unbound by rules, right? When you give them a reaction that's filled with anger, hatred,
But it's only a reaction based off of exactly what they do. They only look
that's what
at.
they want, Lily. That's what they want.
No, but that's not even what they're trying. It's very easy that they're looking at you, who has a very strong standpoint. And so therefore they look at you and anything else dissolves into who gives a fuck. It's not okay. It's genuinely not okay for that assumption to happen. It's just not okay. I could fucking come up and you know what I could do? They could assume that you have everything okay, and then I could stand in front of you and I could jab a knife under their fucking jaw.
You
and
get
then
shot,
what?
and I
and
get
then
shot,
what?
and then we're both
No,
fucked up.
but truthfully, think about it this way. And then what? They trusted you, but what? They didn't take into consideration everything around them, which is not fair. I could sit here also on the opposite end of things. I could say, you know what? Actually, Carlo, let's say if I even had this opposition, which I don't. Actually, Carlo, I think you need to stand down for a minute. I'm going to talk to them for a second. And I want this and this and this and this for them. Do they even give that opportunity? They literally do not give that opportunity. All they do is look at you. I'm here next to you as a fucking side piece. They look at you first, and it pisses me off.
You want to know what changes that?
Nothing.
You're wrong.
I know how it works, and I know how it works for other people. It doesn't change. It doesn't change anywhere you go.
You're wrong. People don't know that you're with me. Yeah.
They don't need to.
Well, they do.
No, because they can go to Van Horn and ask the same question about somebody else.
And they ain't gonna know shit.
If there's a man that they approach in Van Horn and there's a woman next to him, I can guarantee you they're gonna talk to the man, and guess what's going to happen?
You wanna know who I went to talk to anything regarding the Jolly Rogers? Who is Nancy? You know why? She wasn't the leader. She wasn't even second in command. But do you know why I went to talk to her every time?
Why?
Because she's the only one who had a fucking brain.
Yeah.
She was smart.
Big fuck for that. That's all I want.
Don't take people's ignorance of you as a sign of disrespect. People know who I am now. Been around for a long time. They know that I'm
It
the
happened
person.
earlier though.
Who, with that Everett guy?
Yeah, I should have taken him somewhere. I really should have.
Fuck him. Who the fuck cares what he thinks? You know what matters? What the people around you think. You know, that you spend every day with.
Yeah.
It matters what I think about you. It matters what, you know, even if he gives you a hard time, what Adam thinks about you. But Demetrio, Will, all these guys, these are the people that you see every day.
Yeah.
These are the people that affect you regularly. Whoever these fucking schmucks are that you come across every once in a blue moon, fuck them. Let them say what they want. You know? What direct impact do they have on your life? Fucking nothing. They don't affect what kind of money you make. They don't affect what people think of you. Maybe over time, if you have continuous interactions with them, sure, maybe they have an impact on what people think of you. But fuck that. Because we just got through talking about how the people that really matter are the people that are there day in, day out, and they don't do
You're
a
right.
fucking thing illegal.
Yeah.
Right? Because that guy will be gone in a year. Because he's a fucking idiot. You were falling out of your chair earlier, but they just got into a shootout down the fucking hill. I heard the gunshots.
Yeah.
They're gonna get themselves fucking killed. And that comes back to my point of survival. And people may interpret my approach on things as weakness. And to an extent, I think that maybe you do right now too. And I want to change your perspective on that.
I don't.
But this also brings me towards the fact that I don't want to shut people down around me. But when there's time for a conversation of import, my voice should stand atop the mountaintop.
Yes.
And when I speak, I expect the people that I surround myself with to listen. Now, there may be times where I ask you to speak, or I give you permission to speak, and there's a reason for that. There's a reason for everything that I do. And I feel like people have a hard time grasping that, right? And I think ultimately that's what the problem with Josie was. Because I knew what the bigger picture was. And I'll be honest, I think I regret this every day, not telling her. But she didn't have the big picture. I told her, don't pick a side. Just please do what I ask you to do. Because I know what is in the best interest of this family.
I understand that. And I am more than willing
And if you
to
have
follow that.
And if you have a problem with what somebody says, I want you to tell me.
Carlo, I don't have a problem with what the family would potentially say. I have a problem
with what other people would potentially say. That man saying, "Oh, I thought you were married," or whatever.
Fuck him. So what?
Sure, fuck him. I agree with you, but at the same time, I think that it's fair for you to stand up and say something. Because if you don't, I will. If they say something like that, I will. We're not officially in a relationship. So, even more so, if somebody says the stupid shit that that man said again, I will 100% stand up.
You want to know why he said that? Because he was trying to gather information.
It doesn't even matter.
But do you know why he wasn't aware of that?
Why?
Because I keep these things very close. And rumor spreads very quickly, but oftentimes rumor ain't the truth. There are only a handful of people that actually know what happened between me and Josie. There's the people that she sent out all her fucking telegrams to before she left the crossing, and then that word trickled out like spider webs, with details being dropped with every new web. Right? So people don't have the full picture.
Which I understand. People wouldn't have the full picture of Bishop and I. I get that.
Correct. So, until somebody asks it, which I don't particularly have a problem. I mean, I told them the truth. I consider her to be dead to me, and I said she's out of the crossing. That's all they need to know.
But you understand his he said very blatantly towards you. Well, I don't remember the exact phrasing, but he was asking about your relationship with Josie.
I told him the truth. Over.
Sure, and that's fine. But
And
it was very clear that he was doing that, but he was doing that to be aggressive in the very beginning. And that's my problem.
Which brings me back to what I asked of you.
You want me to not react?
I'm not asking you to change who you are. That's impossible to ask of anybody. What I am asking you to do is bite your tongue.
When can I not bite my tongue? When can I
when you talk
just
to me,
tell someone they're a piece of shit?
when you talk to me, I am your outlet. I'm a sponge, taking whatever you tell me, and I don't forget it. It all stays up here. Maybe I don't remember names, but I remember the important shit that people tell me.
But why can't I tell someone they're a piece of shit? Why can I not?
Because I will do that when the time is right. And believe me, timing is everything.
I know it is. Trust me, I know it is. But sometimes timing is out the window and somebody needs to know that they're fucking...
Do you want to know what happens if we get into a problem with them? Now we have to worry about them. I'm about to be gone for 2 weeks. A week and a half, right? Leader, gone. Everybody's in disarray. The DiCenzos then find out that now we've started a problem and I'm not around. So then now we have to deal with bullshit in the city. right? And now they have a problem because we just made more problems,
I
right?
understand that. That is not lost on me.
So
I think what is lost on you is me as an individual. Imagine me, Lily, facing this issue without all of this.
but that's not a reality because you're with me now.
Am I? Am I with you now?
Yes.
What does that mean? What does it mean to say that I'm with you now?
What do you mean by that?
I'm asking you what you mean by that. So I'm with you now, and I'm saying, what does it mean to say that I am with you now?
It means you're under my umbrella. Any rain anybody tries to pour on you, I cover. Your problems are my problems. But as a result, there's now a medium between you and your problems.
But why? Why, Carlo?
Because you're a reflection of me now, too. When you cause problems, that means that I'm causing problems. And that complicates things. I think you're a very smart woman. But I also think you're very emotional. And I think that what you asked of me the other day to help you keep your emotions in check is something I can do, but you need to be willing to commit to that.
Yeah. All right. All right.
And I need you to actually be willing to commit to that. Because believe me, there will be problems that come up. And sometimes it's not worth wasting your fucking time on. Because words don't mean shit. There will be times where we have a call to action. Whether that's something that directly involves yourself or not. And those are times where you can divert all of your frustrations, your anger, your passion, your energy into what it is we're doing. But right now, I need you to understand that we've been through fucking hell for 3 months. And we need a break.
I'm going to do my best. I'm going to do my absolute best.
to support you and do anything that I can to be somebody who is not going to cause problems. But I have to be very clear with you. And I'm sure it's obvious based off of how I've acted tonight. I have caused 2 wars. I don't want this to be something that gets in the way of anything. And I can promise you that I will do my best to stay where I need to and not cause any issues. But you need to know as well the issues that I have caused.
I'm aware.
Okay. I'm not going to cause any issues. I'm really not. I'm not going to go out of my way to upset people in order to cause a war. But
Want to let out the remarks, the rebuttals?
yeah,
I'm giving you an outlet. But it's to me. In a setting where there's no outsiders. I will listen to everything you have to say. I mean that. Everything.
would you?
Everything.
Do you really mean that? Because I'm also scared of just being abandoned. And, Bishop listened to a lot of the things that I had to say, and
When I commit to somebody, I don't walk away from there. But I made it very clear to the last woman I was involved with that if it jeopardizes my business, that's a line that can't be crossed.
what do you mean by jeopardizing your business? Because that's not something I want to be part of your business. So, can you...
It would be.
So what do you mean by jeopardizing your business?
Josie dragged us into a war we did not need to be involved in. She directly disobeyed me. And it was something so severe it was not forgivable. She lied to me. She ran away. And she did something that I specifically asked her not to do. This is why I had a problem with her. You see how everybody acts around me. When I say something, they listen.
I don't want you to think that I'm part of them. When you say something, I don't want you to think that I'm just going to quiver and listen. That does not mean that I'm not going to listen. I will. But I don't want you to equate me to the people that work for you. Does that make sense?
Yet you said earlier today that you didn't want to be treated any differently.
Do you not want to treat me differently than a normal employee?
In moments like these, I don't view you as an employee. I view you as something more important than that. Someone more important than that. Even when we're in front of the people within our organization, I will stick up for you. But there are still rules that need to be followed.
Of course. And this is what I'm saying. I don't want to be necessarily treated like a bartender. But I understand, like I already spoke with, well, you know, there are limitations, and I'm aware of that, and I'm okay with that, and I want that. But at the same time, I'm not a bartender. I'm not.
I don't think, and correct me if I'm wrong, that I feel like I have treated you as such.
No.
And you saw an example today where you had an issue. I quickly said, let's talk about it. You and me.
And we handled it.
And we handled it.
Mm-hmm.
What I ask and what I expect is that when it comes to foreign affairs, so to speak, that the same practice is implemented.
If I can't speak to them first, anyway. Oh, don't be silly. If I have an issue with somebody and I can just let them know quickly and say in a very nice way, like let's say it was an issue that I have tonight. I understand that you have a certain feeling about dogs or anything else, but I would just prefer that you don't do it in front of me specifically if I am around.
Okay.
Why could I not do that on my own? You know, I don't want you to think that I can't handle my own situation.
Because Lily, if I had let you keep talking and taking control of that conversation, we would have been shot.
I don't think so. And I more so mean our group anyway. Unless you're saying that they would have shot me.
Who?
I'm saying our group, so
You can push the boundaries a little bit more in-house with less repercussions. Not to say that there are not repercussions, but when you do that with outsiders,
yes, I understand.
there are variables that I do not have sway over, Lily.
In-house, what I'm trying to say is I'm not trying to push the boundaries. I'm not attempting to, anyways.
I think our focus is on different subjects right now. I'm more concerned about affairs with groups that are not our own.
Okay.
I need you to be willing to commit to me and say that when you have a problem with somebody, you will voice it to me in private, not in front of outsiders.
Yes.
And I will work with you to address it in a way that is fitting.
Okay.
And the commitment that I am going to make to you, which I have not been able to say today so far, is yes, I will always have a love, a primary love for my business and my affairs. And what I don't think the person I was previously involved in or involved with aware is how committed I was to that. Despite my commitment to her as well. And when that commitment to her jeopardized my commitment to my business, that is when there are issues. But outside of that, my commitment to you will be unfaltering. I may talk to other women, but my intentions are not impure.
I will say, okay, I have a few things to say. I already know you. When I first met you, I already know how you spoke to women. It stays to that. That is fine. How are you doing, sweetheart? Etc. That's fine. I'm not okay. I'm not okay with a relationship that you could have with somebody else on top of me. That being said, I understand that you have commitments. I want to be part of those commitments as much as I can. I understand there are some situations where it does not involve me, and there are no issues with that whatsoever. But I'd really like to be part of conversations, especially if I'm going to be your assistant.
I understand. And it's not as much of a thing as I don't trust you. But these guys, some of them have waited months to be able to hear certain things that they can now hear. Right? They put in the time, the effort. And when somebody's able to just skip over that, they take offense to it.
I'm not trying to skip over anything.
I know you're not. I know you're not. I understand your position. But I also am able to look at things from their perspective too.
So what am I meant to do? Just be your assistant, but be off on the side? And just sit there at the bar and wait for hours for you to finish a conversation?
We'll use today as an example. I would have had no issue with you listening to anything that I was talking about, besides maybe some of my conversations with Adam and Angelo alone.
Sure, but it happened anyways, and I had to sit there and I had to wait.
You want
and
to
I
know
had to.
why?
I left
saw
eventually.
I saw you pacing back and forth. You want to know why I didn't say, "Hey, Lily, come over"?
Because I know how it would have came off. I know. I'm not.
Maybe that's a minuscule part, but there was a much bigger reason why. Because I knew that if that Uncle Russell and fucking Alex were left alone together, there was an opportunity where there could have been a major fucking problem. And I wanted somebody there that I knew rely on to either A, distract, play third party in, to keep things cordial.
You know what you could have done? So you could have came to me and you could have said that, and I could have had a very distracting conversation with them.
If I could interrupt the conversation to go over you and talk to you and tell you that, I would have.
I'm saying before you even had that conversation.
The thing is, I didn't realize it was going to happen until it happened.
I know.
I don't want you to take offense to any of that. And I think that these are things that you'll start to pick up on the more time you spend around us. Right? But I'm glad that I had somebody that I knew I could trust to monitor the situation, and that I knew would speak up if something were to start going awry. Because I do trust you, and I don't want you to think that I don't. And I do want you to be involved in things.
I know, I can tell.
Because believe me, some of the shit that you've already heard are things that nobody would hear for months. You know how long we thought Demetrio was a fucking cop?
Hmm?
A few weeks. We had to tread water around him. I had him kick the shit out of somebody to prove that he wasn't a fucking lawman. All I ask is that you try to understand my perspective on things. I realize that's hard. There's not probably nobody that can do what I do.
There's probably nobody that could do what I do.
Exactly.
And do you want to know what I'm going to ask of you?
What's
I'm
that?
sure you could probably already know. As long as you're here, along my side, have no issue with it.
I will always be on your side. For as long as you are on mine.
I'm here.
Wanna go back to the city?
Yeah.
Alright.
Maybe, potentially, you'd have something to say, but I think I'm crazy.
What?
I mean, with what I've done with holding your hand and everything else. Anyway, I just thought there might be a little bit more, but
Hang on, this peach is very delicious. Give me 1 second.
is it? It's alright.
Where you going?
Trying to figure out how to get down.
Hey, come here. That what you were looking for?
Maybe.
I thought so. Put the head back to the city now.
We have to.
Yeah, I gotta catch a train tomorrow.
Yeah.
Hey, Dom's right here. Oh, fuck, dude. Don't tell me you're thirsty.
No, but hungry, but you gave me a little tiny little bit of a chocolate slice.
Indeed, I did.
You don't even remember.
Sure, I did. You did chocolate pumpkin pie
Mm-hmm.
and angel cake.
Yeah. Yeah. Oh, where are we headed?
Wait, what do you mean?
I thought you were going to just pick a spot nearby.
Oh, we're going back to the city tonight, sweetheart.
Okay. Well, would you like a chocolate pumpkin pie or would you like a chocolate swirl angel cake?
I'll do the cake. Actually, no. Well, I'll do pumpkin pie.
Okay.
Dude, this has turned into something. I'm kind of pissed though. Well, actually, it was probably a good thing that Chet and those guys showed up tonight. Because we'll see how seriously Lily takes Carlo's words. Because everybody else understands that he demands respect when it comes to foreign affairs, right? Carlo is not an instigator. I think that we needed an instigator in this crew. But right now is a very bad time. Very, very bad time. And instigators are good if you can back it up. And we have not proven that we can back it up. If we can prove that we can back it up in the future, then great. But until then, it's going to be problem causing Carlo, weak Barlettis, they start shit, and then, you know, they don't fucking finish it, they can't hold their own. Which we don't need right now. We have not been able to, like, make money in 4 months. We've been able to do things that, like, you know, we can kind of stay even, break even. But I don't remember the last time. The last time Carlo was over 20 grand, it's been horrible. And that's why Carlo had a major problem with what Lily was saying today. He doesn't need more shit right now. I'm all for having an instigator as long as they pick and choose their moments. I mean, Carlo is a control freak. Alright, fuck. We gotta check telegrams for a little bit.
I was about to poke here. Are we okay?
I need you to promise me something while I'm away.
Okay. Under the pretense of what exactly?
If people antagonize you, you don't react.
If people antagonize me, I don't react because...
Because I won't be there.
And why would I not?
Look, I mean... Okay.
What are we? I'm just gonna say it straight up. What are we? Why do I care? Truthfully.
You and me?
If I'm going to care about why people do or do not antagonize me while you're gone, and I have to well,
Bite your tongue.
Bite my tongue? Sure. Perfect. Why would I care about biting my tongue?
Because you're now a part of family.
Is that what it is?
I'm the father of the family. And I've seen what happens to this family when the head is missing. And it's not good.
Is that truthfully what it is? Deontay?
Yes.
Okay.
Have a deal?
Yeah.
Gonna hold you today.
Mm-hmm.
Right. Oh my god. That is disgusting. It's fucking gross, dude. It's horrible. Right. Whoop. You guys get the same horse as us. Gross, man. Fucking gross. That's a new record for him. Jesus Christ, it's 4 in the morning. Lily, I need to go to bed, man. Please. Thank you. Where'd you get telegrams from?
Sorry?
Who'd you have telegrams from?
I had a telegram from Preston from a long time ago.
From when we seen him in the city?
I think so.
What'd he say?
He said he was available to speak.
Gotcha.
Why are you asking?
Yeah, I'm just curious.
Oh, you're curious.
Believe me, I ask everybody who their telegrams are from.
Oh, it has nothing to do with me. It's just everybody.
Sure, you've seen it already. Okay, I even asked Adam and Angelo. Remember how I said I like to be in control? Sometimes it's a little too much.
But there's nothing specific towards me.
No. I mean, look. You spend enough time around me, you'll see. I ask everybody.
Okay.
Why, do you want me to spend more time caring about who your telegrams are from? If anything, I feel like usually people don't want that.
Well, no, I just.
Don't take it as I don't care about what you have going on in your life. Because I do. But I also don't want to be, you know, offending people's privacy. So I try to tread the fine line.
Of course.
Wanna come inside?
Yeah.
Alright. Yeah, 2 nights in a row, you remember the number? No fucking way, you forgot. It's so easy.
What do you mean it's so easy?
It's the most rememberable moniker ever.
Surely. And it's. And it's.
Hold on.
Well, it's certainly not 2F.
You got the number right.
2H?
Nope.
2 Oh, I can just do this.
No, you can't, because I'm not in there.
What in the world? Well, how is it fair?
It's a male anatomy. 2 nuts. 2N. 2 nuts.
2N.
So easy.
Oh, so easy.
Yeah.
Mm.
Oh, man. It's so weird I'm not hearing the knocking. I don't know why. Need an emergency stool.
You're not gonna make me an emergency stew.
You need one?
Yeah, I love one.
Well, it's a good thing we keep 2 in here. Now I'm gonna hit the replenish.
You have to replenish.
Yeah, I only keep 2 emergency stews in here.
For who exactly?
For anybody.
Oh.
In fact, what cook would I be if I didn't have leftovers around here?
Of course. Makes sense.
Did you just go right into the bathroom? Yeah, I did. You're fucking disgusting, dude. Fuck you. What was that?
It's beautiful.
Wanna know my favorite part of this room?
Is that a trick question?
Right here, come out here.
Okay.
Count to 10.
Okay.
After I close the door and come in. Fuck, she's gonna see what I did.
Oh, really? You? Really?
You ain't got a shitter.
Oh, of course. I'm just going to play that back, and I'm going to stand over here.
Huh? Gonna make farting noises. What is she like? Huh? Yeah, right? You got a cold?
Listen, if you want me to do what you said that you wanted me to do, and not create an entire drama with law, with everything.
What? What are you talking about?
Well, I suppose not law, but just everything else.
What are you talking about, drama? I'm like the least dramatic person ever.
No, you told me. We just had the conversation.
Okay.
For me to be, I would come to you about issues that I have.
Correct. So what are you saying?
What I'm saying is, you need to fix the fact that I came in and saw you on the toilet. So.
It's just human nature.
Well, is it human nature? Or.
You had to take a shit.
Or. Oh, really? I thought that perhaps you'd have a cute little romantic little thing, but I suppose not.
Okay.
No, it's all right.
No. Count
No,
to, no.
No.
Count to 20. The tie. No. Yeah, the gloves stay on, dude. Always. Can't be catching cases around here. What's taking her so long? I was gonna take my shoes off. No shoes in the bed around here.
Really? Really, Carlo?
Oh shit.
Mm-hmm. I was about to leave and just say that romance was dead.
Sorry. It took too long. I fell asleep.
Did you really?
Yeah.
Okay. Well, I can let you get your rest. That's not right. I want you to sleep well. Hmm. You look.
I look what?
Well, I wouldn't complain about you. You look nice. That's all I will say.
Yeah. Well, thank you.
It's the suspenders and everything else.
Wait, what's wrong?
The suspenders and everything else, they're just nice. That's all.
They're nice.
Yeah.
Yeah, well, I'm glad you like them.
I'm glad that you like that. I like them. Are you done being ridiculous?
I don't know what's ridiculous about all this.
But you pretended to fall asleep and all that.
Okay. How about this? You make yourself comfortable here, and I'll be in come to bed in a few minutes, huh?
You want me to make myself comfortable?
Yeah, sure.
How are you going to turn this on me? I'm sorry. That is incorrect.
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 Okay. Well, what is it that I can do for you?
Well, listen. You disappeared for a moment, and you are the one who made it seem like I needed to chase you. So, I think you are on a very good track with what you are already doing.
All right. Okay.
So, well, you can decide on how you feel about anything, and I will come in, and that's how things will work. You will be there, and I will be over there, and I'll come in here, and you'll be there.
Okay, you're there, I'm there. Got it. Yep.
Mm-hmm.
All right.
That's precisely how it will work.
Plan.
I will walk out, and I will give you exactly 2 minutes.
2 minutes. Wow. Okay. Yeah. That's more than enough time. All right. Got it. Okay.
Okay. Perfect.
Oh shit. Okay. All right. That's enough fucking around. I will see everybody in like Fucking 2 weeks, man. Crazy shit. I'll see everybody in 2 weeks. Not 2 weeks. I'll see everybody on the 8th. And then I'm probably gonna be going again for like 2 days after that. Let's do this. I hope everybody has a good Thanksgiving tomorrow. And a good beginning to your December. Black Friday, all that good stuff. Today was a hell of a stream. Almost 12 hours. Holy shit. I think this might be a new record. I will see everybody soon. Well, as soon as possible. But yeah, thank you guys. Happy Thanksgiving to everyone too. And until next time, folks. Take it easy. Try not to miss me too bad. I'll be back on the 8th. I'll probably be gone the 9th and the 10th of December. And then we'll be good for the rest of the month after that. Alright? Ciao, ciao.